advised, the watch party starts right now. Yeah, buddy, we are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. The watch party, week number 2, split number 4, 2 weekends remaining, 20 matches.
5 weekends left on the entire Call of Duty season.
That is
5 total weekends.
I didn't know
2
that.
online.
Is that
DreamHack?
5 more weekends?
Champs, EWC.
Damn, where are we going to after vacation? You know, some people go to the villas in Cancun. Where are we going?
I'm going to Hawaii in August.
Dang.
I can't wait.
Shit, where me and is going.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Chatteroonies. All of you, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for tuning in. Scumper Jumper, why don't you get us started? What are we doing today? Who are we picking? What are we going to do today besides lose our fucking minds when the kid.
Cat's out of the bag. I am the GM. No questions at this time. We're going to go right into predictions. First being Vegas versus Miami.
Okay, GM.
I will pick Miami here.
Okay. I'm also going Miami in this one.
too.
Zinni wants to lead us off here. Go ahead, Zin. Why don't you break this shit down for us?
I just think Miami's a more
I agree.
a more well-rounded team.
Riley, can you update my chat, please?
Someone asked me in my chat the other day if I think Miami could be like a top 3, top 4 team, and I said I think they've already proven the fact that their ceiling is top 3, top 4, top 5. I think they're right there in that, not S tier, but they're like, for me, the B tier. And I think the B tier can be an S tier team from time to time.
I think Miami, ever since they put Super in the roster, they've found some consistency. That was
they've
really
been
their
nasty as
problem.
fuck.
That was really their problem before, but now I feel like they're consistent. Their search is so good. He's one of the best search players.
They might be A tier now that I really think about it.
I wouldn't even put them in the B tier. I mean, they are a good, solid team, and I think that they're going to beat the Falcons today. They're already 2-0 in the split.
You think Renker's pissed? He's like, I had the Rookie of the Year, but now there's a
Super.
conversation.
So yeah, Super's kind of making a little bit of a name, maybe to get in that Rookie of the Year. I don't know.
Whoa. You know, there's somebody just dropped in. Somebody just spawned in.
That
by the
is
name
true.
Of motherfucking
Yeah, that's true.
Hercules.
Never mind. Yeah,
We got the
Mercules
real
is the
one.
Rookie of the Year. It's already set in stone.
We got the real young bull.
He's got some work to do first. He's got a big match today, but
I
we all
can't
got
wait
Miami.
I can't
Yeah, I
wait.
got Miami as well.
can't wait to watch him play today.
Oh, it's going to be so fire.
I
New,
can't
new
wait.
squad taking the field. I'm very excited. I think he's more of a true flex than Bueno. Bueno has always been kind of more of a main AR, and him and Brucey both kind of play that role. So I'm excited to see how they play today with Merc, who is a true flex. I think they're going to be great.
I can't wait to watch.
Dude, I'm not sure. I'm so high on the kid. I just think for what he did as a fill-in with no pro practice, no reps, knock on wood, of course, but to go out there and play like that at your first ever event, being slotted in at 5 a.m. on a Thursday or Wednesday night, I think the sky's the limit. I think watching him play, I think he gives me Damon vibes in the sense of I think he can do whatever is necessary at any given time. He can run the SMG with SMG pace. He can run the AR at AR pace. So I can't wait to watch him play. I'll stop gassing him up because
Yeah, listen, I think that you have a little bit too much. Hey, guys, if my toes are distracting, relax. If you're having some movement, if you have some movement,
Stop moving them around, bro.
If you have some movement happening down south, stop yourself. Look in the mirror and
that's
do
give me them
something else.
toes, baby. Give me them toes.
That's crazy work.
All right, I'll put my foot up in a different position right now. But what I was saying is that you are too close to the situation because you did a little bit of research on that kid, and now I think that you're uber gassing
We
him up.
cut that from the podcast.
Which part?
Wait, what'd they cut?
It's when you asked, it was hilarious. You asked Merc who he's been talking to the most at OpTic, and he just sits there and goes, I was like, why'd we cut that? That was
he said-
hilarious.
he
Wait,
said-
why'd they cut that?
Yeah, it was hilarious. I don't know.
Oh, that's fucked up.
It
I didn't
was
know
so
they cut
funny.
that. Did you watch the whole thing? You watched the
Yeah,
pod
watch
like
it on stream. And I, of course, spam linked it for my community to go drop a like. And
Of course, you don't want to take
share
views
it.
from the
Last thing I'm
video.
going to do is take away from the video.
Well,
Of course.
I think a good rule of thumb is that you wait a full 24 hours before you sort of start rewatching stuff and
Usually I'd
rebroadcast
agree. That
way.
one was too big, man. Everyone was asking for it.
Yeah,
that one
yeah,
was
no,
too
I get
big.
it.
of
You
one.
felt you gave in to the peer pressure of the chat.
I'm for the people.
That's right.
Yes.
But we're talking about Merc. We've got our match second. I mean, obviously, all of us going OpTic in this one. And I said 3-0 earlier on my stream. I said it's going to be a 3-0 beatdown, hopefully.
I think Boston's a good team.
Yeah, same.
So I don't want to take away from Boston. I'm hoping for
But they're
a
a
3-0.
little inconsistent, though.
Of course, but I wouldn't be shocked to see Boston take a map. I do think we win today. I think
I'm going
hopefully
3-0.
there's a honeymoon period. I like the way he plays. I mean, we played great in our most recent match with Surge, and that was
That was
with
a
Caesar, obviously.
dominant series
So I
against
think
Surge.
still carrying some momentum from that one as well. But yeah, I think it's somewhat dominant in our favor today.
Yeah.
I could see Boston definitely still on the map. I got us winning, obviously, regardless. But I'm a biased fuck. But I give us 3-1.
3-1?
I'm hoping for, obviously, for the 3-0, but Boston's no pushover, so you can't really like doubt them out.
Okay.
Earlier in my chat, I said the same thing. That's going to be a 3-1. I really want to say 3-0, but I say, you know what? Let me.
3-1's safe,
3-1's
though.
yeah,
3-1's
3-1's
like a safe.
Yeah,
3-2's the safest. 3-1's obviously a little safer. I'm calling a 3-0.
I like it.
I think they're coming out hot, baby. I'm excited to watch them play. Obviously, goes without saying, but big matches still in terms of points. Every 10 points just buries that nail a little bit deeper in that coffin of Minnesota and Cloud9. So big win today, and we play tomorrow as well. We have back-to-back match days.
Love that.
Play Carolina tomorrow, so I'm hyped to see the boys take the field, man. It's going to be fun to watch.
Love it.
Last match of the day, we've got FaZe taking on Cloud9. Again, generational hate watch for us here for Cloud9.
I'm pretty
So I
confident
got
that FaZe takes this
yeah,
one.
Same. So we don't really got no worries about that.
I do like the way C9's been playing recently with Cap and Spart. I think they've elevated their team compared to the prior, but I still think teams like FaZe, Thieves, just outmatching them right now.
Yeah, I got FaZe as well. I think
3-1.
FaZe. The thing with FaZe, though, hey, they started. Well, what did they start last week? They're 2-0. It's Thieves that's 0-2.
Yep.
0-2 for Thieves and Vancouver, which is kind of crazy to think
Interesting.
about. FaZe is 2-0. And FaZe, they beat both those teams last weekend. They beat Vancouver and Thieves. So that's a very hard weekend. They beat two great teams. This match should be,
I think it just shows you how good some of these teams are now. Like, even though you're Thieves in Vancouver and you place top 2 and you're dominant, teams like Miami can still come out and get a win. We obviously 3-0 Surge. Like, it's not... It's close, man.
It's
Like, you have
close.
to go
Yeah, it's
into every
close.
match, at least against most teams. There are a couple outliers that I won't say, of course. But
LAG.
we're at that point of the year where the competition's up here and it's just going to get better and better. So I can't wait for the rest of the season.
Hey, we've got Nick with a $50 super chat. He said, just finished my last semester of college. Wanted to say cheers to the OG boys for years of amazing content. Always repping the green wall. A couple drinks on me tonight,
I
gents.
love that.
I love that.
Absolutely. Thank you very much. I don't know if we're going to be drinking because me and Hector, after the stream, are doing a whatnot stream.
That is right.
This will be our 4th together, I think. I think our 4th. We did 2 at the old office and 1 here.
Yep. Well, 2 at my office.
I'm
We did
taking
one on there
5%
too.
off the top.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, it might be our 5th then, because I think we did 2 at the old office, 1 at your house, and then 1 here.
That might be a case. Yeah.
So it might be our 5th one. So we're running that after. We've got a lot of different things that we're going to be auctioning off. It's going to be a fun time, of
so
course.
good. I'm surprised that you're not wearing the Jordan 1 so that we can see, so that we can show what's up.
Touch, welcome to the Buzz Nation. Touch, what up, baby?
Put that hand down, brother.
All
Fuck
right.
you talking about? You put that hand down. We've
All
got
right.
Fragrant Francis with a 10. He said, thank God we picked up Merc. His Grace can stay a part-time streamer, sipping that sweet, sweet yerba, pruning that upper lip decoration and scratching absolute
Upper
sack.
lip decoration.
I love that.
Hey,
I
I've
like
been
that
loving. I've been loving streaming. I've been streaming a lot lately, man.
If that's not poetry, I don't know what is.
Oh no, Francis is always on top of it.
I like it, Francis.
But our watch party predictions are brought to you by Scump, with a focus on performance, superior ergonomics, and endless customization. Scuffs are made for every gamer seeking to take their game to the next level, whether you're looking to pick up my latest signature design, one of the timeless OpTic controllers, or the new Valor Pro for Xbox and PC. There's a Scuf designed to change your game. You know that Scuf has supported us throughout the years at OpTic, and we're hyped that they're partnering with us for another season here at the Watch Party. Check out all the designs at scuf.co/OpTic and scuf.co/Scump, and be sure to use code Scump Methods Hex or OpTic at checkout for a discount.
That's
Shouts
right,
out,
baby.
Scuf.
Absolutely.
Shout out Scuff. I was
baby.
talking to Bogey this morning.
Yeah?
Yeah, he said,
Fuck you doing? Put those back in there.
dude, I just have OCD.
Dude, stop touching. This is my side. That's your side.
You're saying we got
stay
to
on
plan
your
a dinner.
side.
All right, I'm sorry.
You stay off my side.
Never mind. Would have killed my vibe. I was
Yo,
having such a
Miles
good day.
with a 20. He said, out golfing right now, rocking the OpTic. Good collab.
Love
golf
that.
shirt. Had to say, what's up? Let's go OpTic. Yo, I've been wearing those good shirts pretty much every day, bro. They're breathable. They're nice.
I was on
Great
the phone with
fabrics.
my boy from home yesterday, just bullshitting, and he goes, "Some dude just drove past me on a motorcycle with an OpTic hoodie on." And I
Hell
was
yeah. like,
"That's hilarious."
Wait, we got maps and modes for our first series, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we've got a Vault, Red Card, Vault, Red Card, and Proto. Miami, I mean, they struggled a bit because who did they beat? They beat Thieves, and then they struggled in their second matchup. Who was it against? I forget who it was against. LAG, right? They lost both hard points to LAG? I think
Yeah.
it was LAG.
Good memory, man.
So now they're going up
And they
against
6-0'd
Falcons.
last map in search, right?
Yeah.
That's what happened, yeah.
Now they're going up against Falcons. I mean, gotta win the
Falcons-
easy ones.
Falcons are still a solid hardpoint team.
Yeah. Well, the easier ones. Obviously, Falcons have looked better since they've made roster changes, but
I was scrimming with Alec and Xnid yesterday. We were frying.
yeah.
Yep. I love Xnid, dude. That kid's awesome. He's gross at the game.
Yeah.
And he's hilarious. I got him saying absolutely now, so he's just saying absolutely. I love it.
And there he is.
There he is. Mercury's putting on the jersey for the first time.
Wow, man.
We're going to have to get him a different sort of undershirt. But listen, it is
Rose,
going to
what
be
up,
a
Rose?
work in progress. I was talking to him while he was warming up, shooting bots, and I'm like talking directly to him, loud enough for him to hear me through his headset. Nah, nothing. Locked in.
Good.
Couldn't even care. So I'm looking forward to it, man. I don't think I've been this excited to watch something play since it's been a minute.
Yeah, I'm pumped to
High
see him.
hopes.
I mean, I was saying, hopefully he's our new Daniel Ghosty.
Cap, appreciate you, baby.
Because Daniel Ghosty came in,
He was
did
doing
his
his
thing,
thing.
Yeah.
and now look at him. Hopefully
is
he's our
start.
new Daniel Ghosty.
Please, Lord.
Please, Lord.
Yo, Lune with a 20. He said, Zinni, I just finally saw your reaction of the Legion vs. Thieves match in MW2. That one was insane, and it cost me money.
And we are off to the races, ladies and
Here we go.
gentlemen.
Rose, I appreciate that
Absolutely.
5-bomb, Rose. You know I love you, Rose.
Absolutamente.
Our second to last weekend of online Call of Duty starts now.
Right now.
What up, Wills?
What up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning in to the streams. We are all live, and our prediction will more than likely come to fruition, unless, of course, my man Pred does his Pred things
Oh, shit.
and then
Hey,
puts them on the ground.
you went live on YouTube?
He's a full-time streamer
I'm a
now.
full-time
You don't
streamer.
understand.
Yo,
so-
let's go,
So
Hector.
if you have any problems with,
Oh,
with
shit.
the
Oh, shit.
contact
He's-
Peterman, okay?
This guy's gross.
That boy
He's
Hector.
0-0.
You're really on your
0-0 dead
shit,
zone.
man.
I'm talent now.
You're
Don't
I said
talent
him
now?
in the 0-0
Don't bother
dead
me with
zone.
Does
anything.
he?
I mean, bro, it's got to be like 0-1 or something like that.
Nah, there's no way he's on zero,
Brother,
bro.
there's no way that's
Yeah,
2-2.
you're bugging.
You
there's
think I'm
no
joking?
way.
On zero,
Alright,
what
you
are we
think I'm
talking about?
joking? Alright.
What are we talking about?
I'm going to ask him in the
Dead
streams
zone.
tonight.
Brother, it's
Oh!
that was dirty.
I'm getting tired of this guy. He thinks he's buff as well. I need to handle him when I see him at LAN.
He thinks he's buff?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Tight ass jersey.
That's probably not even on him. That's on the org.
You're gonna pull up on him with your chest out?
No, I would never. Recker's like one of the nicest kids ever. I was in the, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was in the H lobby the other day, and I was talking to him in game chat. I was just fucking with him. He in my chat said, "What'd you say, go?" I was like, "Oh, you're too nice."
Wait, you were playing like Pro 8?
I was casting him. I was watching him.
They don't let you in?
Not anymore.
Damn. That's tough.
Tough it is.
See, that's the thing with Miami now with the addition of Super. I feel like at any given time, one of these guys at the very least will be going off. Real, Rank, or Super. I think Metals, he's a little inconsistent, but he still has some insane maps sometimes. But now
He'll
I
have
just
like
feel
a
like
crazy search or like a pop-off hard point every once in a
they just
while.
added so much more firepower.
Yes, they did.
And Super's so good at search, where it's like he's elevated this team tenfold.
Yeah, but Falcons, they do got spawns here. Let's see a 3-0. Let's get Merc in there. Come
Hell yeah,
on.
please. I love
We
that.
only root for 3-0s whenever we're about to play. It's a big day. It's a big day for us. Yo, Eddie with a 10. Great to see the boys today. Those orange legs are glorious. Come on, OpTic.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, Hector, they hooked me up.
Who
Private
did,
selection.
they
I did
did?
not shave my legs.
like 7 shit. 7
Dang, dang.
This is great for Falcons, though. They got P4 rotation.
Hey, Stefan, I appreciate that 20 bomb, my boy. Thank you very much.
Stefan, let's go, Stefan.
So, I mean, you have so much room to work with
Oh,
here.
little team kill over Beacon. See what the hold looks like. P4, obviously, the Money Hill. You guys know this by now.
Oh, yeah, guys, they are not playing on the new patch.
Wait,
there
why?
is a Codcaster bug that forced them to go back to the old one.
Stay
Isn't
on
that
the-
insane? They can't play on the new patch because of fucking Codcaster?
Are you surprised?
No.
They couldn't
They
give a
took out
fuck
Ranked
less.
Warzone. Nothing surprises me anymore.
They took what out?
Wait, they
Ranked
took what?
Warzone is not in the
one
game.
day?
Because the SR, if you got top 10, you wouldn't get SR. Like, if you placed top 10, all your SR would just be gone. So people, you'd have to kill yourself at 11 and you hope you had plus SR to get SR.
What?
And people are lagging out the lobbies.
Oh
Like, it's a
my
fucking
God.
madhouse.
We got to make the best of what we have.
It's a
Zen,
madhouse.
Seriously, I mean, holy shit.
any funny stories of teaming with Metals? Actually, yeah. So when I was on Ultra and we had the 10-man roster and we were just getting to know each other, we went to this bar called the Drake Hotel in
And
Toronto.
then you started dancing.
And he started dancing like Chris Brown.
Oh my God, am I-
He was unbelievable. I had to walk away because I have no rhythm.
Wait, are you serious?
I'm dead, dude.
I
He
was
can
literally
dance.
bullshitting.
No, yeah.
No, I mean, I've seen him dance.
Yeah, he started dancing well, and it pissed me off.
You didn't hit him with the...
Well, that's all I got in my locker. Or this.
He's on 19. I mean, he was at 13, 12 or 13. At like
Real is 19 and 10 right now, and they just insta-broke them on the P4. Big blunder if you're the Falcons.
Seems to be working on it, and Rhaegar, who's been sort of their superstar, not really
Where's
having the
Merc
numbers
from?
right now. He's been their
Indiana.
respawn demon more often
Mercury's
than
is from
not.
Indiana,
Fact is,
South
you've got
Indiana.
advantage
I
right
told
now.
him
You
don't
gotta
go to
assume he's
Gary.
gonna start to heat up.
He said, I'm
Exactly.
3 hours
For it.
away from Gary. I think we're
We
good.
haven't watched
Gary?
this movie much when we did. It was like that ridiculous snap, and I'm
Mark
like, okay,
Gary?
he's hot, but
I ain't never
had no
That's
steak
why
like
you're
that.
free for half of that first set.
What's up, Riley? How come
See
that
if it
door's
gets a
open?
little bit cleaner. See Precia trying to play safe alongside Exnid for this
Okay,
P2.
you gonna-
I mean, this
I
guy's
got
just
a bat right here,
globetrotting.
but I'm not
21
mosey.
and 11.
Touchdown. So
Can we
Falcons
close
with a
that?
chance here to cash in that P2.
yeah, good job by Priestess playing patient off spawn, just L triggering up.
Sorry, guys. I was just
Real
checking in on
maybe catch
security.
the timing there and disrupt things. As you said, another
Okay,
Yeah,
P2
Miami.
break from the front.
That's 3 down as well. They're going to trap him in the back.
Pass that to Mark. He's the first line of defense.
Here you go, Mark. You got us.
Yo, ask no questions.
You ever, what'd you say? But could you stop a home invasion?
Exactly. You never know when it can happen.
Oh, wait, he kind of just got turned on.
Hey, repeat what's up, man.
Maybe he thinks they know he's going to split there, so they would have looked for him. Had a chance. They would have cut off the reinforcements. Instead, plays for the
Yo, were you impressed with my sniping earlier, Hector?
Oh my God, yeah. I was surprised that you weren't just pulling it out. I think that in Warzone you have to make the decision. If I'm gonna snipe, I'm just gonna have to be okay with just knocking people down, and that's it. And that counts as a kill.
Yeah.
I'm trying right now. It's not going well.
Dude, you missed it. There was like a 10-minute span a couple games before you joined where I didn't miss for like 8 minutes. It was
Damn.
insane.
Oh, split spots.
Well, it is you, so I'm not impressed.
Yeah, that's how my head got there, Joe.
You're playing regular Johns like me. You're you.
Nah, there's some iridescence in the lobby.
Trying to stay in
Man, yeah,
control
but they're
of this one.
hacking.
They'll have the left side
Yeah, they
under
are.
control.
Some
Last
of them.
time-
I know what, I mean, I barely played, but I actually think I liked Warzone Ranked better than regular Warzone because I'm like terrified to move because of the one snipe. I see that glint and I'm terrified. I'm like, I can't peek.
Nah, you just gotta challenge, bro.
Yeah, that's what I did. I tried to snipe back.
Just
Fuck it.
challenge.
Let's run it.
Yo, Pinky, I appreciate that 5, bro. I got you, my man. Thank you for tuning in last night.
DH said Methods knows about making game-winning plays on Vault Hardpoint.
This is why I think
Is that right?
Yeah, last night when I was scrimming.
They were dealing with
I got like a
this just from the
7-piece. Cammy
opposite
came in my
side.
chat. Holy fuck,
He's on
Fat
the hill,
Tony's on a
he's up
nuke.
to
Yeah.
24.
You're going
Look at the
crazy?
map control. Like,
Yes, so much. They are
50
gonna find a couple of
50
kills,
point
so there will
differential
be
right
some
here.
early pressure. Do they get a
I mean, yeah,
spawn
but this is
They do
this
get
is the
one,
moment
so
in the
you have a
game where it
4-on-3
can become
right
out
now
of
with
reach for Vegas. But a
On the other
potential
side of the
big break, but
Too dead?
kills falling from Miami. They're trying to make it mixy, but
That's
the
an
thing.
iron pace.
if you don't scam on this hill, it's basically unbreakable. The only way to screw this up is if the defending team screws up.
I think when
Yeah.
they get to their setup, they're one of the better teams at holding this.
Yeah, this gets scary
Look,
if you're
yeah.
Falcons.
They're all funneled
another
right.
one shot from the dead nade.
This 40 hurts.
So good. The point man
Oh.
Varsity is trying to bring it, but not able to do it. His medals
I mean, I do hope that next year the league, you know,
Hey.
supplies everybody with new PCs so that they can get the upgraded version. I hope that they upgrade their servers so that we can get some better tick servers.
Man, that
I hope
ain't
that- I hope
happening.
that-
Look at this guy, 31 and 15.
Yeah, Real is fine. I hope that they figure out something good to do with challengers. Obviously, it's needed. You know, lots of hopes, man. Lots of hopes. I think this is the year though that we get what we need.
Estoy jugando a Ponte. Si espera pilla doble, está prista muerto tú. Lobby, Moni, tú. Y Pilares muerto. Cati, Moni. Vale, Cate, Sexy, Asaltar. Pilares, Record.
Pilares ahí son dos.
Voy a ir por dobles o podrían hacer algunos plitantes.
Dobles o bolas.
Otra más derecha,
Eran siempre cuatro, chavales. Ha flipeado.
Punto conmigo, Pilares, ¿sabes?
Ahí en el lobby.
Yo no lo veo.
¿Qué te una bala
El de blanco no lo veo.
muerto por
Un tiro
Cat,
vale, sí.
punto.
Cat, ¿puedes poner el igual vosotros?
Y punto, Cat y punto.
Doble side esa win. Doble side, casi un tiro. Y otro Pilares.
Pilares, una bala presta.
Y
Igual a la
buscamos por el de la
izquierda.
izquierda. He naciado.
Palmeras. Va por siguiente con el Chema, ¿vale?
Estoy al fondo.
Corre el lobby.
Unos camiones, me están buscando al fondo.
Vale,
Escuchan ayuda.
Está el pato, Chema,
El camión no lo veo.
piña al punto.
Palmera abierto la City, es un tiro Palmera. La primera
Punto con piña.
escúchame, falta un punto y otro Bacali. Aguantar.
Buena, queda abierto al fondo. Vente cara, vale, vale.
Damn.
Tira el punto, creo que
Estoy jugando los nuevos.
Jodate el fondo.
Un tiro. Prete en gas.
Mete el fondo, mete el fondo.
Vamos de cara conmigo.
Ay, para el chico de arriba.
It says go deep, go deep.
Piscina.
Sigue arriba.
No puedo.
Muerto. Han nacido en todos lados.
Vamos a ir una vez más, vamos a ir al fondo. Ahí nos cambiamos de fondo, mente pedo, un tiro muerto. Van a sentar para
Big win.
Están a bala.
No, vale, gas otro, va a ir sacando derecha. Hay que parar aquí, chavales. Hay un camión de pedo para...
Que me mata y otro Bacali. Son tres y crack, los tres, todos, ¿sabes? Todos.
Tengo el P1, bro.
Son todos, no tengo pasarela, pueden ir medio, ¿vale? Chema, te ayudo.
Voy a ir pa' Uchi.
Chema muerto. Doble muerto. Falta uno derecha. Estoy bloqueando Uchi.
Es el último. Vale. Tengo el de Bolsi viene medio. Siga en Bolt aguantando,
Está de cara en el volcado. No veo.
Y Bolt, acordado, Bolt todavía. En el árbol de... Déjale Bolt. Bolt vivo,
Great comms there from
How do you
Miami.
know?
Huh? I can just tell, man. You know they're shooting. You can tell by the mini map.
Hold on,
Picking up everything.
hold on.
What?
This is
X-Nid.
doable here. This is doable. Look, the spawn zone for Vegas, they have the preferential spawn here for Art.
But they got insta-broke first P4. This one they got to hold.
This hill right here, in my opinion, is majority mid map control. I mean, that's the choke point is these mid doors. If you control mid,
really
odds
good
are you'll
play.
control the hill.
Drops down there, doesn't make any movement. He just drops down, waits, and then he comes back up.
I think passion's the first word that's going to come to mind. We think about Heretics when they came into the league and like Exton and Pred. Like
About a 70-point lead here.
Yep, get back. Love this.
They can get back in the game, but they got to clutch up on the hold. Real has 40 already. He is absolutely tucking 3 dead, 4 dead.
Take it 4. All spawning poolside, forced to flood through mid. Xtid's making such good plays. He essentially has a free life here. He can just push as far as he wants and keep slaying.
We're getting end game comps.
Right, crossing, one shot. Medals.
Nice shots.
Yeah, they haven't crossed deep yet. One more right. What am I? One shot. Top out, last guy.
You got me. Just let me. Just play tight. Wait a second. There's one front door. Be careful from front door.
Okay, just cut it back. One shot. Let's go.
I got time. Square, challenge, dead. Go.
Oh my
Hello?
god. Open pitch. He's weak.
Blush.
I'm with you on you, Alex. I got 80 cap. Cap super, guys. Cap super.
Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. It is now a 19-point lead.
Money. Big kill. One shot.
4, and they got him spawning back hard. That's going to be another 10 seconds.
He's in lobby.
He might push out left.
Honestly, in left. Yo, hold him left.
I'm
Hold him left. Hold him left.
Well, it's a perfect time for listening. And Falcons
All
were
right,
starting to
Falcons
click,
with a good
unfortunately, they don't get a
P4.
single kill
Miami
again.
still
Perfect
collecting.
collapse there from Heretics as they break, but still,
3
you're in
dead.
this game, you're down 30.
Wait, they actually reflip him here. This is very doable.
But
Metals,
Metals can go
though.
huge if he gets a second huge two-piece for Metals. Just completely destroys the setup of Vegas and now puts a lot of pressure on the remaining two. Priest finds 2 top cat. Great job mitigating some of the damage, but it's
Super
just, it's these
equalizes
clutch
and Rails takes
two-pieces.
their bread. Yeah. And there goes Sarah.
Nah, they can't win off this, though. They're not going to get the tick. It's going to go to a P2.
All right, Vegas there first.
They're gonna
AG
need
finds
2
the
full
opening kill.
whites to win.
It's going to be real close. Not going to matter anymore. There was a moment.
It's doable, though. Oh, that's a big 2-y, but they're getting that secondary spawn side door. 3 of them.
They're all going to be safe for now, but you've got to have the best hole maybe of your
One
season.
break.
And Priest to go
And look at the
big
game
here.
clock, too. There's only 15 seconds, so.
And Priest to go big.
Oh, he was so weak.
Gotta go to the hill.
They got to get in time, though. I mean, they're not.
Oh, they still win off it, too.
Hold on.
If it's perfect, they can win off it. Uh-oh.
Grab a gun, yep.
Number 2. Number 2. 2 dead.
Oh.
3 dead. That should be the
Oh,
break.
jumped,
GG.
They tried. It was a great try.
GG's. It is. I mean, they held it. They held it in there, man. I mean, this is Excellent's playground, though. Like, at any moment, that guy can truly just explode and have an all-star performance as he did against us when he set the record.
That was a fun first map, man. Vegas made it a fun watch.
They did indeed.
We got to
They
see
did
this scoreboard, though, because a couple of these Miami players dropped absolute numbers.
Yeah, how many did Real just finish with?
I
He
think
had
it
to
might
have
be
got
like 48, I
Super
think.
had
48
too.
48?
What's the new record? What's
I'm
the
gonna
record?
see.
52
Oh.
by Exnid.
Hexnid.
Yeah, it was on this map. It was against us, too.
Hexnid?
Yep. Ja, Scump, no entiendo, lo que design.
46. He
It's
dropped
ha.
46
Buena
and 5600
I
damage.
know what I'm talking about.
It's ha ha ha.
Ja.
Ja ja
Ja, ja, ja.
ja ja ja.
I think the SMGs from Vegas did their job. 38 for Xnid, 36 for AG. It's just the ARs having a bit of a slower one in the slaying
Yeah, P-Dog has a
category
stinky.
compared to the 38 from Super. This guy's been amazing, man. I can't give him. I just want to keep handing him flowers.
Yeah, no, he's been unbelievable.
This dude Dookie over here says that he wants to lay his head on your chest and
Oh, he's
take
back?
a nap.
Yeah, he's been saying that since Miami.
yeah.
Oh shit!
But you weren't there.
To translate this shit.
No, not translate, but.
My boy Doom said, for Hex, can we get an Orlando major, please? Before he even says anything, I hate to be that guy. Let's do Chicago and/or London before we do Orlando, huh?
Say less.
That's what I'm thinking.
Zinni, I am on the same mentality as you are, man.
Orlando's kind of fire, though.
Orlando is, but Chicago.
The only bad thing about Orlando is that
And we
it's
can
5
go-
hours
and we
away
can
from
go to
Okeechobee. No, come on, man. Disney,
Come on,
you're
Mo.
fucking
Come on,
29,
Mo.
29. Yo, stop.
Man, you're never too old for Disney.
Absolutely.
Kidding me?
Absolutely. Yes,
What'd you
you
say,
are.
Riley?
Thank you, Riley.
Thank you, Riley.
Man, if you can't go have a good time at Disney, I feel bad.
Listen, I could even. I've gone to Disney with my daughter.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
and I
saying?
wear the ears.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I
Come on,
do.
Stop it.
Yeah, I do. The boys had to nerf Hex and Pickleball. Speedy recovery. He nerfed
Absolutely.
himself.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely. Mitch
Yo,
Marner.
that's fire.
It's
that
just a
jersey,
good one.
that jersey is so sick.
So
Yeah, that's
good.
fire. Wait, is that
Official?
That's the Team Canada Four Nations jersey.
That's awesome.
yeah, that's gas.
Mitch Marner.
They're up 2-0, baby. Hopefully 3-0 tonight.
There's a chance that they might end up playing the Stars.
In the cup.
Dude, if it's Stars, Leafs, Cup, my dad's flying in for it. It's going to be a whole thing.
Is it?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I go? Can I come?
Of course.
Stars play tonight. 8:30.
I mean, I obviously have a little bit of a foot situation going on. 25 jerseys, shop now, ladies and gentlemen. If you go to shop.opticgaming.com and you look for the 2025 jersey, you can find it right now, readily available. For those who were wondering when I was going to restock them, I said we are going to restock them later. Look at the way that jersey hangs, all fucking wrinkly and shit. It looks better on your body. Worry not about the way that James took that
Production
picture.
got to get the steamers out. What the hell is that? Production? We couldn't get a steamer?
Good shit.
Matthew, he said, let's get a 20v1 OpTic Merc.
Dude, someone in my chat just said that The 20v1 was 1 year ago today, and that means time is flying at an insane rate. Because that's crazy.
No, that's absurd.
What the?
There's always something that just makes me feel like time is flying. There's always something. And that's one of them.
I've been getting those
feels like it wasn't
TikToks
that
where
long ago.
it tells you how many days since the old Call of Duties, and I was like, there's just no way.
Oh.
I'm just like, yo, you can't be posting. There are 2 things that should be banned on TikTok. 1, that stuff, and 2, sad dog TikToks. I do not want to see your dog's last day on Earth.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
don't want to
fucking
cry.
insane.
I don't want to cry.
Yeah, no, those are insane.
What?
They'll do like a in memory like video on TikTok.
They'll bring the dog to the beach, get him an ice cream cone.
It's brutal.
Feed him chocolate. I'm just like, you gotta stop.
Yeah, it's
Wait, Riley, go back to that really quick.
It's the worst. It's the worst.
Chocolate.
He has a 1.48 in Surge, bro.
That's actually crazy.
What the
He
fuck?
is shitting.
He might have to be.
Bro, this guy's name is Diego Shields. Escudero.
That means shield.
Escudo means shield, yeah. Or shield maker?
Zinni has an escudo on his fucking back. Perma. Big ass back.
Damn.
We can keep this up in search.
All right, man. I'll get you
A
back.
real life Ninja
What'd you say?
Turtle.
I'll get you back.
His notebook.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like,
All right, 1-0.
the
Come on
other
and
teams run
drop
a bit,
5.
and then they get countered or shut down
You got 14K,
come major
brother.
time, but they're trying
come
to stay
drop
ahead
me
of the
5.
curve. And probably the hardest to do it in search and destroy.
Have you had a treasure train yet?
No.
Have you seen them?
No. The hell's a treasure train?
It's like a new hype train. If it hits level 5, it's 35% off, 5 gifted or more.
That's kind of fire.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Give me a treasure train.
Brett trying to send it forward. I'm thinking maybe someone's
I
going
like
to trade it
treasure.
out with him, but that's not going to happen. So you get the first blood. Find the patient play from Priest. Then
marks the
Preg kind of throws
spot.
his life away. There's going to be no
3v3,
follow-up there.
first round, you're on red
So we go
card
into the 3
search.
versus 3, and well, for
Sorry, I'm
Heritage, they
so
are
giddy
pushed
today,
forward.
guys. It's OpTic merch debut. You gotta forgive me.
You have been giddy today. I like
They're
it.
going to be ready for this. The way that they
Bringing
are
the
playing.
passion.
Well, maybe they
Alec.
are. Just
Look
sort of
at this.
Oh, that's
Like a cuck in a chair.
That's
Just
a
holds an
dirty
absolute
score,
corner.
dude.
1-0 Vegas.
Expect them to be that far back. Heritage, they don't see anything for a while. Maybe they think they're just pushing up to the bomb site. Leave them alone.
Let's go green wall. Can't wait for the champs ring to come in. Scump, Bows, and Hexer Legends. Man,
Appreciate
sorry,
you,
Zed.
brother.
I don't know why I left that.
Oh, that's so
Good
bad.
shit, baby.
That's so bad. That's crassy, man.
Exposed said, can't wait to see the King drop a nuke on the AT&T tourney in 2 weeks. Make sure it's on Tyler 1. Yep. Got to get my get back.
How did League go?
It's just sort of exiting it. If
He
you
shit
shoot
on
it,
you?
we'll try to help you, but you're on an island.
I mean,
Just
League
play
is
your life
like-
and watch the bomb. Make sure they don't defend.
We
you.
went down early, and there was just no coming
It was
back.
a 10-second run just to get to the bomb, taking that route. So
And Matt and Sam banned all
had to
3
find openings
champions. They
quickly,
know that
weren't
I
able to
play.
do that.
Yeah, that was fucked up. And
That
that's
was
your
so-
fault for warming up with
No,
Nate
let's see
Shot
what they
because
can
you
do
knew
on the
he'd do
flip.
some shit like
That
that.
is some scum shit.
Yeah, but like that's weird.
Wait, what did he do?
They
That is
banned
some-
all.
But it
I
said he's gonna
practiced
find
3
Pred, so
champions for the
Pred's
tournament.
kind of
And they
been
banned
blooded for
those.
his
They banned
team
all
in
3 of them.
back-to-back rounds with absolutely no follow-up.
So when I played Matt and Sam, I was using a champion that I've never used before, and I didn't know what he did or like what to do with him.
But yeah, nobody really.
He's
helped
got a
him out
team
there.
and
He
shit.
just
Has been
takes it
watching
around.
him. He's been hanging out with
Meanwhile,
Medios and all
routes, able
whoever.
to find an open
Double
top
He doesn't
ladder.
watch that. He didn't know what was going on.
Just kind of waiting on his teammates, maybe hoping
Neither
someone
do I.
keeps this. Then you just have this deep setup here from RCs and
Oh.
Priest. And they're going to find more picks. I mean, Priest is up to 5-0.
Yeah, no, he is finding the.
Oh,
the
Real
right timing,
finds the
right
pinch
angle.
through
He's
the
gonna
back. What can he find
continue
though?
to lock it down. Real
Gets the
is biding his
first.
time now, getting his kill into
Good
the 2
stun.
versus 2. We go.
No hit though.
I will
Real?
say that I don't understand what he did right there. Like, if
What
he was
else
just
can he
gonna
do?
turn to the side and only look at him in the
30
wall,
seconds to go. Got
then
him
why
with the
not just
plan.
shoot him right
Priest is
away?
away.
He was
If
trying to
just-
get info on the
Super
second player.
No, if he was trying to get info on the second player, he would have been behind him,
How's this
looking
great?
towards the hill.
Both Falcons players, they don't know
1v1.
what site they're going to
He dog
to
5-0.
play in your own little space.
Oh,
But yeah,
he might have just
1v1.
made the great read if you're Real.
Priest is
Oh, no, it's
Real,
gonna-
he's
oh,
going to
oh.
A. Does he get there in time?
It's
Oh,
A.
yeah, he gets it.
It's
He
gonna
gets
be
it
close.
down. He
It
gets
was
it down.
very close.
It's going to be close.
Look at Preston's
He's
face.
got it. 0.2 or something. He gets it done. 1 versus 1.
You can't
Real
think
versus
about the
Priest.
bomb getting
Priest, a
planted. That's when it
5-0
gets
start.
planted.
Yet to drop.
You just gotta pretend that shit's not going down.
Real hot off
And
an
then it does
incredible
go
map
down.
1 where he drops
Once you
40
start thinking it's
plus.
gonna get planted, they always pull it off.
Can he be the hero here in the round 2?
So much to clear.
Yeah, like, there's like a
I mean,
million
look how
things to
much
clear.
clock is already drained. 20 seconds, and he's just getting to a
Yep,
bomb.
you have the right read.
One
Yeah,
second.
but you know where the
He's got
bomb is.
right
You know where
read.
the right read
This
is.
Real check.
Oh,
Real
no.
playing with his food. Doesn't read it.
Nah, he just peeked it. Didn't see it. He's going to peek again at 7.5.
Oh, my God.
Oh.
Nah, he's got it.
He
peeked it, saw the bomb was still on the ground, goes back. Good play by Real. Holds his nerve, too. He didn't peek that.
Yeah, he didn't like over peek it at all.
Yeah,
He was just playing
he
his
called the
timing.
bluff.
At stage, maybe he catches him one.
Yeah,
Yo, Noah J. Dubs coming in with a 5-member. What's up, big Noah? Good to see you in here, brother. Thank you for the 5 members here on Array.
Let's go, Noah.
I mean, as much as he did
Now
zip on through
boxing.
that side,
Number
like, there's,
two.
15
Yeah,
corners.
Mark's holding that like he's about to go yard dog.
For real.
I thought he
Good
kind of was
feeling.
going to commit to it, though. Like, he's staged.
Y'all should do an
Just, yeah,
OpTic
another
League
second,
video,
maybe
5
he
for
holds,
5 for
he's got a
YouTube.
shot, but
I don't think
one
really
more
anybody in
now,
OpTic
Real.
plays League, though.
Not only
Chat,
that,
let's start a baseball league.
we'll get 3
not only
in the
that.
round.
Maddie, let me see your shirt.
In the first 4 Priesta, so
Does it say
a
thieves?
couple of individual moments for either team.
Oh, Chiefs.
Pride has not found
That's
it.
a
Attaboy,
Chiefs
attaboy,
shirt,
Maddie, attaboy,
And
Maddie.
this one he'll be able to
Wearing
do.
a Chiefs
He's
shirt.
not from Kansas City.
How'd that
E-Mac
Super
Craig
Bowl
in the
go?
house, ladies and gentlemen, holding it down for the
But it
squadron.
felt like
How'd
they
that
responded
Super
to
Bowl
that.
go
Or
for them?
Something cranked, Joe.
I wish I could tell you.
Maybe. I'm assuming he maybe see through names.
That
in the
well
doors, but
tequila got you, bud?
Looked like he gave that.
Oh, I
Ugh.
smelled it from like
Oh.
10 feet away.
I'm
Oh.
smelling it right now.
I got a whiff
and I
of
wasn't
it.
even there.
He's
Oh.
wrapping back.
Yo,
Seems
Killer
that way.
coming in with a 5 as well. Pred finds the timing. Thank you very much, Killer Monkey's always good for 5 now, dude. He's been just throwing 5s.
Yeah, Steven, I appreciate that 5-bomb, brother. You ain't lying.
Coming through.
I mean, they know the last 2 flights, so they're just waiting for this. The problem is they're
Ooh,
getting caught.
Xnid gets
It's like
caught,
they had the right
2v2.
idea.
Merc does
Oh my
look
gosh.
like Grayson Allen.
Wait, this teamwork is
Oh!
crazy.
Wait.
But able to re-snap
Merc
onto
looks like
Metals.
Dewey from Malcolm in the
1v1
Middle.
again.
Priesta. Another opportunity to take it. Gets bomb back in hand. 15 to go. Super is just holding it.
What the?
P-Dog running into walls.
Hunting for the kill.
It's against Super, too.
Around and around we go. Get Priest to catch him.
Oh my God.
Trying to get the angle.
He's gonna
He
get
left
him.
in front. He's got a chance to do it.
He wins it.
Priest gets it done with 3 seconds remaining.
Let's go,
Hunts
Preston.
down
That was
Super.
not a 1.5 KD play if I've
As we
ever seen
trade
one.
clutches these
Yo,
past
Edmund with a
couple
10.
of rounds.
Xnid
Priest is like,
scrimmaging
dude,
with
just
Zin
find
has
these
him in
guys
top
these
form today. You're
1v1s.
damn right, brother.
Finally able to
I gave him the
spot
confidence he
Super
needs. I'm
A.
just
He's
blowing
hoping
smoke up his ass.
he didn't see
They're
him
down
in that
0-1.
corner.
Zinni, I know you saw you were my teammate during this challenge, but you saw me getting up up to my rhythm. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
doing your thing out there.
It's online matches, Joe.
I'm telling you, all it takes is
But
one
Archie's
full
just
week,
hearing
man,
something
and
he
I'm
was talking
back
about in
at
the
it
first round, too, so.
like a crack addict.
They never know, Joe. Names.
What I
audio.
like is how
Who knows?
immersed Hector has been in the community recently. He's been in the Twitch
But
chats.
they have
He's
the read
been.
regardless.
Oh,
and they'll take
dude.
it
This is the
around.
most you've been tapped in a while.
Yeah,
I
he
feel like.
gifted Matt 20 and me 1.
The fuck?
You want to know? You want to hear something?
Yeah.
I would love to.
Nate Shot earlier that day came into my chat and gave me 20.
Oh, okay.
Scump also came into my chat earlier that day and gave me 1.
Yeah, because you've been giving me 1, so I said I got you.
I gave you 50 to test out your new
So I
drop.
said I got you back.
Medals, he's staying up with 13.
Did you give me back?
Advantage, though.
With
Falcons.
1.
Thank you, Riley.
Yeah, hop off down.
Oh man! All
Hit
right,
him,
we got a
hit him
2-1 Vegas, 4v3
You
scenario.
keep streaming consistently, I'll get you.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll work towards that. I will be streaming for the next 3 weeks, no matter
You keep
what.
streaming
See if they can
consistently, I
get this
got
in
you.
and get this down clean.
Yeah.
About me, I've been
Very
lying for
winnable,
years.
very winnable round if they can get this bomb planted.
Consistently.
He said,
And take it a long
fuck
route.
you,
That's the-
buddy.
That's the second one today from Zin. That's strike 2.
Gonna be coming in, some info there
I
on the
might
spot
strike
from
out
Ray.
early.
You might strike out early, bud. That's strike 2.
Arcees gets into the play.
Yo, we haven't decided this Toronto shit, and we got to make a move on
Still on
that.
87 HP.
Like, by the end of the weekend.
RC still trying to work there. The fight going down. He's almost
talk.
there. Can his teammates stay
Oh,
up?
they're pushing out
Priest
the side.
Metals able to get one.
Oh, the
That's your
team kill, but
teammates,
doesn't
and
matter.
Unfortunately, suddenly it's going to be all on Metals.
Medals.
One versus
Oh,
one.
Dancing on him.
Dancing on him. Hit him.
A
But you got to
circus there
remember,
on
if we
B-bomb
go, the
side.
girls are
I
coming.
mean, they were just waiting for RCs, and Miami does a good thing and
Right.
gives him
I'm gonna be
no
honest with you,
angles on
that-
anything.
listen,
They
of
all
course,
push into the room,
all
but
the
then
girls
he
can go.
activates.
Would-
Well,
you bringing your baby
just have the
mama?
advantage with the SMG,
I'm
and
bringing
I
mine.
think Exton runs out of bullets
Yo,
right there.
clip
He
top
stops
with a 5. Hex,
shooting,
how does it
so
feel to
I
how does it
feel a
feel
little bit
finding
unlucky, but you
legends
have
like
the sub, the
Zinni,
jackal
Bose,
in
Nate
hand,
Shot,
Metals
Krim,
clutches
Formal,
on
and
Keep going
Karma?
out of 1v1s or clutches.
I'm not
or a player
answering that
gets
because you
3.
didn't
These
put
rounds have all
Scump
been
in there.
insane, I
No,
feel
he
like.
didn't put Scump in
No,
there.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay,
wild
just
one.
making sure.
But it feels good, dude.
No,
It feels good to
You
have
know,
an
I
eye
thought
for
they got the
talent.
ball
It feels
played
good
clean,
to
like, it's suddenly-
be
I mean, it's
a,
always winnable, but you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and their stores get
a guide of sorts,
RC's
a
clear,
Sherpa.
just takes forever.
no, that
Do
round,
this,
it-
don't
yeah,
do
it takes-
that.
I think I said
Okay, fine,
RC's
do it. ahead. See how.
Oh, he almost got ripped.
I was gonna say earlier, there will never be the day that comes where I don't get annoyed getting killed by somebody laying down on the ground.
Why? They're the easiest kills.
Nah, because you can't see him right there. Look at him. Look at this guy.
I mean, yeah, this is a tough spot. Yeah, but look at him. He's getting caught now.
Oh, he's done like a bun.
Oh, good grenade, though, from Real. P-Dog having a great map, 8-2. Does he slide this? Oh, that's so tough.
Oh, he caught one.
He got one.
That's all he needed to do there. RC trying to follow it up.
Wall bang.
Nice,
Yes.
Alec.
All right, 1v2 ranker.
I'm saying yes to everyone.
He does not have the read. He's at B. This bomb should drop at A, surely.
One versus two.
Yo, how do you pull out your knife?
You hold your melee.
I think
Hold down melee?
Yeah. So either your paddle or whatever you use.
RC's gets
I
behind him.
guess my joystick.
Hello.
Oh, sees him. That should be it.
There's the info, and that should be the round for Falcons, barring some insane
Oh,
play.
he's taking down Casper.
Oh, panicky moment there. Shake the hands out. Shake it out. Shake it out.
It's cold
But
in
he
the
doesn't have
room.
the
It's
read,
cold
though.
in the room.
Pop the bomb.
Oh. Still going to be tough to win, though. I mean, a lot of time goes by.
Yeah, tough read.
Tough read indeed.
3-2 Falcons. Dude, Daddy Drizzy, another legend. He's been dropping 10s like it's his fucking day job over on Twitch, over here on YouTube. He's been doing it left and right. Daddy Drizzy, my dog.
Drizzy, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Yo, boss, I know you saw Ranker fucking chewing on his nail.
He was?
Yeah, like all up in there.
Yeah, he's probably gonna lose his mouth though.
He's twisted.
Why?
Shit's
That was me.
slippery.
I'm
Pop.
slamming a couple monsters.
Need
dude.
some,
That's twisted. Just
Need some
punching
pine
air.
tar?
Just got the tight grip.
Something.
Yeah, the tight grip,
You might need that.
100%.
What do they call it? A lip decoration?
Or you
Wrong
put
with
the
tight
gamer
grip.
grip on and then
Yeah.
3-2
Spit
Falcons.
shine it.
that's what makes it that's what makes it
Hey,
stick.
I'm
Close out
telling you,
that
bro.
one. I thought for sure it was
A
gonna come in
nice
a
spit
1v1.
shine.
That's all this map 2 is
Just a light
so
one.
far.
Nothing too great.
Yeah, no, I feel it.
Just like a
Just on
talk
this
and
right before
yeah.
trophy
I
goes
feel you.
down, but they're okay for now. Playing aggressive though.
All right,
It's
3-2
Brad.
Falcons,
We've
though,
had a lot
coming
of
back.
aggression from both of
That's,
these teams.
that's a good view.
I saw
Oh,
Scump
missed the
first.
first blood, all good. Rancor finds it, though.
Pred, I think it's been blooded
3 times.
Yeah, well, the one was after the other team got the first
Okay.
blood, so I don't think that technically counted one, but blood for his team, I think that's
Oh,
like 3.
Alec
nice
evens
shot.
it.
I think he has
Good
one first
shots.
blood to work
Don't
with.
say that, though.
The early rounds of
No, he's
Mavericks,
got it.
Marcy's
Like these things
has
here.
a chance to bring it back. Him and Priest, the ARs continue to
Okay,
hit.
2 for
Now
2.
down to a 2 versus 2.
But Real's behind you. I don't know if you know about this.
Yeah, this is the
50 to
second
go.
time Real's made this play.
Maybe he does know, because they just kind of give it up. Flip the map.
Old veteran gamer. I don't know what happened to Zinni's cooking content. I think he
We'll
just
flip it
doesn't
for
give
now.
a
We'll
fuck.
see if they can
No,
track
Roger
back and
stopped.
get bombed. They're
Roger
able to do
stopped.
that,
He
so
said didn't get the
Real's
views.
bomb. Maybe
Damn.
they've got the info. They've kind of rotated out of this. Can they get it down at A before
can still do your own.
Goes
back
down.
towards it again? It looks like that'll be the case. They'll instantly get it down.
Somebody deflect.
Oh, okay. okay.
Yeah,
they
you
were
got to
trying
get the
guess they
camera
were
set
gonna go
up.
rapid through B, right through spawn, but
I mean, you
that's
could
just
probably
not
do it with
the
the
play.
laptop,
So
no?
a bit of a 50-50 call there for Falcons. Now you're in a 2 versus 2.
Can't be that hard.
And a lot to check. The good thing is you're in this area. So Real and Super
You ain't
are
doing
here. It's not like they've backed all the way up to the attacking spawn side of the map, so you're going to have some early jump fights.
Finds the first.
Position
Oh,
of Real. He gets
does he
great
jump
damage
him, though?
in.
He's
Able
one
to
shot.
get
Nope,
one.
he's going to play it
Super.
slow.
Just chilling.
Well, he's
Gotta
on
play the
it.
clock.
He's on it. I like this. I love
Nah,
this.
he's
Throw
gonna
a
check.
shoulder.
RC's
He
gets
does.
Caught on it. Is
See
Super.
if Seth
We'll
didn't
close
say
it
that, he
out.
probably
Easy
wouldn't have
one
checked
for
it.
him
He ain't
there,
getting
but
that
yeah,
past
Real
Super
does that.
Duper.
First, he gets one.
And again,
He
that's
got
been one
that
of the big
knowledge.
things we saw
Yeah,
on
he
Hot
ain't getting that past
where
him.
they decide to plant the ball.
Just redeem myself by
Obviously, this is a little bit
deadlifting
different than this 2 versus 2,
530
which just
pounds for
sets this
3
up
sets
so
of
you can
3.
clutch.
What are you, a car?
Making
Yeah,
the
what
game
the
simple
fuck?
and easy. Just keep them in the game.
Much
A lot of
love,
close
Cody.
situations in this one as they trade blows. 3-3 now. Is this what Super was? What, a 2.73 or whatever? KD through
3-3,
their
back
4
and forth we
searches. So
go.
see
Dude,
what
this
he's gonna
search
be at
map
the end of
feels
this
like it's
one
been
here, but
so long.
It's really been kind of the
Yeah, right?
the priest
Doesn't
to
it feel
take
like it's
over
been
on one
super
side.
long?
And on the other, I'd love to tell you. But
We're not sure about
I
that.
have
The
no
full-
idea.
The full numbers, we have no clue.
Yeah, no clue.
One day. He's got 10.
I know he's having a good one. That's about all I know. Oh, I love Call of Duty.
How can we be this far into the season and scoreboard
Dude,
still
he hasn't
doesn't
just
work?
running through glass.
Brother, they
Don't
were
get me
supposed to be
started.
playing
I
on
don't
a
think
new
that
patch
feels
today, and they can't because Codcaster doesn't.
Nice stun there.
We'll buy.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
The players are getting
Later.
penalized.
We'll take this engagement down the road. Real might be continuing to hunt for him. We'll see how that timing works out. But the plan is
Nothing
in for
surprises
Falcons,
me
the collapse
anymore.
Now from
I mean, to be
Heretics.
fair, it's been like this
This
forever.
is
I just thought that it would
different,
change
right?
with
You really
the
haven't done this
introduction of the
if you
CDL,
are saying
but
you've just been
Nothing
playing
surprises me.
the far
Pred's
flank
caught.
varsity.
All right, 4v2. Oh, P-Dog.
Oh, they almost
Yearly
lined
lineup
up.
For Priest, and not going to happen all
Don't look at
on
me.
RC's at the clutch. Good thing for him, 20 seconds to go. Could be a scenario where he only needs to get 1, maybe 2, and he can close around. Problem is sneaking up behind him right now.
No, peeks out, not planted for him. 4-3 Miami.
Yeah, Mitch with a 10. New sleep token is amazing. Going to give Bob some overtime hours to build me something tonight for an even better listening experience.
There you go.
Mitch, I'm glad you're enjoying the album, man.
This time he's like, I'm just gonna peace
Yeah, I listened
out,
through it once. I thought it was pretty good. I don't want
doing a long route, but what ends up his
I need to listen to it some more, but I enjoyed it.
Right, so he just has to go.
And Eli, thanks, bro.
It's the way they're playing. Why Pred's been having issues. Is he's playing at a different pace. No, that's the 4th time he's like died first.
Yeah, I'll never understand. I feel like I was talking on my stream last night. I feel like when there were issues back then, I feel like they fixed them pretty quickly. Unless I'm just misremembering, but
maybe he just is like.
You think now with all this technology and the way you can set up automation that things would be a little more seamless? And it's like there's more problems than ever.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I feel like it's that way for a lot of games.
Just blame the Warzone community. Fuck Joe.
Yeah, not that. That's insane.
I don't know. I don't understand that one. I mean, I probably never will, but.
Well, let's see what he can find.
Blame repulse and Warzone.
Clearing.
Didn't they say if Verdansk flops, that's it?
Slowly working this up.
It's not flopping.
It's not flopping at all. I'm loving it.
Some tags and info for Super, but
am I part of the
nothing
problem?
to write home about, but I think enough info you feel you can get this plant down, and that's going to be the call.
You think so?
Yep.
We got a boycott.
Doing some damage, but he is still up.
Oh yeah,
Does he get out of here?
Fuck that.
Area. Trying to make sure he can't get out as Arcides.
He's doing a good job, just wasting time.
And this should be a 5-3. 30 seconds left. Full 4 players live. Rencor draws blood. 4v2. This is going to be 5-3 Miami. 1 round away.
P-Dog's ripping. I don't know how he just got that
it's all
kill.
on him and Pred now, and you just have no time.
AG going to fall. P-Dog last up. Yep, 5-3. It's a hard 5-3, though. Curse potentially activating here.
Oof.
Too much
all right.
Priest, but still, he's on 12.
Yo, Ty, always good for 5. Yes, sir, brother. I appreciate you.
Right, the trophy looks over him. His teammates got his back.
Isaac said, man, get this shit over with. I'd rather watch y'all 4 spawn in against these cats. Green wall, baby. Reminder, Scump, don't jinx the win. I already picked the boys going 3-0.
Yeah, buying time is everything.
Actually,
we all did.
We need this match to go by fast.
It shows up on the stat sheet outside of the bomb
so I can get a good viewing experience.
Great job there for
Hell yeah.
It's almost like
I already picked the boys 3-0.
I haven't been this excited for an online match in I don't know how long. This next match coming up.
Yeah?
OpTic Boston. Merc debut.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, and I had to roll my pants.
What about when AG came back in the roster?
From the Warriors or something.
I don't know what's going on.
You want me to be completely honest?
Yes.
I'm more excited for this.
Wow.
I mean, you're always going to be more excited for like
we had the old bull, and now we have the young calf.
And so she grabs me by the wiener.
Heavily stacked over towards
from
chest fro down to my ball
all the way
fro.
down to my ball fro.
We'll see what Falcons.
This is a house of learning doctors, lady.
We've done this a couple rounds, but this is it. You're holding this. You're waiting for this if you are Falcons.
A lot of activity going on here today.
A lot of people working with Hexes here.
Isn't that funny how that works?
When I'm here and he's not, let me just say,
go ahead, get aggressive. We know you guys like to. Coming to our web.
3v3.
This time you at least get out with the trade.
Look at number 2 though. He's in that ticket cross spot. Look how much space they have on the map here. Does P-Dog read this close corner?
The one player can now shift
he does.
over, but that is the one problem. You cannot get caught there.
Great play from Priesta.
But now look at number 1. One's going quick. 3's got the cross into bomb. One's going to activate. 7's got the pinch.
Now gone.
Oh.
Plant getting in. Falcons looking to survive and hold the 3 versus 2.
Yeah, nice play there by Pred. Don't overchow.
This would be a huge jam from Vegas, so I have to assume 5-4 here unless something goes very wrong. Look at that parkour. Doesn't work for Rencor. 2v1 medals.
Now he's on 4 straight. Can he come away with it?
Oh, dead slide.
5-4.
5-4.
Probably would have been dead regardless, but movement gets him
first time doing this, but I want to thank you guys for helping me get through this semester of school with the streams. Also, Hex, much love.
Much love.
It's our pleasure.
Much love.
That's right.
We're always here.
We're like, how does he not do this more?
Unless it stars Game 7. In which case,
you can't blame us.
You're just like, dude.
We're not here.
No, he has
Are we going on Wednesday?
Tuesday?
This guy is
it's Tuesday?
Game 4, yeah.
And then he'll just look so bad. I'm like, what's going on? But
I don't know if you guys know
Wait,
this.
you'll go?
He is
You're
good.
down there?
Yeah.
Really? Hell yeah.
Problem is,
I'm not going, but
you're still down.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not cutting my hair or
Can you turn
shaving
this massive map from Priest into a win?
until-
Well, I mean, Kleenex just set the S&D record at
until this
17
cast is
last
off.
weekend. Yeah.
So
You
3
got
weeks?
some flow, though, man. You got some
He's
flow.
good, right? Like, you
So
wanna
the
mess
cast
it
is
up,
off?
still look-
How about
huh?
How long till the
See if
cast
he
is
can
off?
do it.
This Monday, 3 more
Exit
weeks.
with the first blood.
Okay.
With a
And
second.
then I'm in a boot
Metals
for
trying to
3
trade,
more.
but
Thank you,
Record
gentlemen.
actually gets it
Appreciate it.
all on Metals via Real cosplay.
Round
over.
11.
Falcons push it to a round
Here
over.
we
Next
go.
series,
Here
everything
we
early.
go. You know
Chat.
who wins in
Who do you
round
got?
11s? Game
Miami?
5s, round 11s?
I smell something.
You know what I smell?
Haven't really had a fast B round.
I'm smelling something.
Good.
It's just
Huh?
which corners
The-
exited. You
the-
picked the
the
wrong one. He's able to
TDB?
make the play, find the double.
Yeah, man.
I'm smelling it.
We
It
got
just
some,
hit my
we
nostrils.
got some cheese bread.
Oh, I
We got
saw
some
Mark get into that.
picanha.
In there.
You know what I'm
Sometimes your time is just a
saying?
I
little bit
saw
off.
you earlier.
I mean, he might be
You saw who earlier?
Right
Yeah.
now, though,
He
real
was
vocal.
picking?
He snuck a
Going into the
cheese
round
bread in.
11.
I said, I
Dude.
saw that, but I won't tell. But I
Wait,
saw
the
it.
cheese bread's over there?
Dude,
I didn't
we
sneak
should
it
get
in.
some
That's
cheese bread
fantastic.
going
I just
right
walked
now.
up and took
Riley?
it.
That's
Yo,
fantastic.
Joe, if you're
Records,
watching,
you see the
man,
top.
what's
One
up with
very
that
good,
cheese
one very
bread? Throw it
bad.
at me. I'll catch it. With me mouth, mate. Pause.
Hey,
Well,
yo.
this time it's that mid pressure.
See, that's the streamer getting into
With
you.
That's right.
Falcons,
That's
trying to
right.
get you to be
I'm gonna be
point
saying
man,
some
but
sus shit.
Record
No
gets
cap on
blood.
God.
4v3.
Dude, sus shit is in right now, man.
Just jumping for info and shut down. Pred is going to try and black out.
You be saying
forget
some
about
sus
this
ass
map.
shit?
Priesta
Me?
has 15 kills. Hold on. Priesta has 15.
What
is the record? 16?
Yeah, 16.
Come on, Priesta, let's break this.
What? Fucking tell the cameraman to go to Priest.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, that's a Yoberson.
Varsities. Up top, trying to
No.
do damage, though.
That's a
Trying to
trophy.
shut that down.
I mean, that would have been 2
You've got
fucking car
the B
bombs
bomb
right there.
site is pushing all the way through is going to be Real. I mean, Real's about to come up behind everyone. This will close out the round.
Xnid, this pinch. Oh, they're so keen on it,
Be
though.
aware of the flank on the other side. I feel like this has been so long. You have
Priest is
Oh,
done.
no.
There
There
it
it
goes. That
goes.
might be the map right there.
They
3v1 for
They don't.
Xnid.
It's
Wait,
all
Priest is
down
3-0.
to
If there's
Xnid
one
now.
5-1
person to
actually.
do it, I mean,
Not too long ago.
better throw that nade up in the air,
20
twin
seconds to play. 1 versus
skate.
3 for the dub.
Yeah, what the hell did AG just do?
Plank gets in. Now he's got to
Run
work the
down the
retake
map.
all by his lonesome. I don't think he got an AR to work with, so best of luck getting this done with a sub, but who knows?
No, there's no way.
Got to
Who knows,
find
Joe?
one
Now,
quick
Red Core's
here.
just gonna be
Yeah,
chilling
this
on
is
the stage.
unlikely,
I agree
especially
with you, but
this is
I'm
the
trying to
Stainville clutch.
preach the
1v3
miracle.
start to 28.
Oh, my God, there's the first. Oh, he's going to fall, though. 2-0 in the series. Miami, they clutch up in the round 11.
Damn. Priesta was going the fuck off. I know he's pissed.
Yeah, that's tough. P-Dog, what he dropped? 15, 16?
Yeah, 15.
Tough one there, bud.
Reverse 95s, boys, whoever's
What do we
asking.
get into that? Before our series?
We can do it right now if you'd like.
It's up to you guys.
Go
I
make
feel like
go make your plate. I'll do the.
before the series makes the
Yo,
most
how about
sense,
this? How
right?
about this? Go make your plate.
Go get the food, man.
I'll make you a plate first. What do you want?
Thank you. All right, as long as there is a bed of rice with beans on top of that bed of rice,
Okay.
some protein called picanha.
Okay.
Don't give me no. Actually, everything over there is good. Just
I'll build you a plate.
I'm
All right,
getting sausage.
holla
I
at
got
me. Oh
you.
yeah, I want just one
Don't
sausage.
worry, man. Watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is food time. We have a 2-0 series here for Miami, but it's time for the gentlemen to grub. This portion of today's watch party is presented by Texas Day Brazil. Savor traditional Brazilian churrasco cooking served with the generous spirit, hospitality, and class of the Lone Star State. Enjoy the culinary experience found only at Texas Day Brazil. Treat yourself with a handcrafted salad bar, all-you-can-eat grilled meats, and a variety of authentic Brazilian-style hot dishes and desserts at a location near you. We love it and know that you will also. Thanks to our friends at Texas Day Brazil for providing us with this incredible meal to help get us through today's matches and for their support of the watch party. We're going to let those boys grab their plates first because we're gentlemen, and then we'll go follow suit. I'm getting beans, rice, and sausages today. I already know what
Wait,
I'm
no
getting.
meat?
Sausages.
Well, but on top of that, you're not gonna know picanha or nothing?
No, I'm just going to eat sausages. That's what I like. It's my favorite thing, the sausages.
Yeah.
And the pecan, I like the thin sliced picanha though.
Yeah. I don't like that.
The really thinly sliced ones.
Sometimes if the meat's too thick, it ain't for me. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
exactly.
Map set. Here we go against the Breach Series. Scumper Jumper, tell us.
Hasi, well, it's kind of hard to say because, again, we haven't seen the new team scrim at all, so we don't really know what they're going to be good at or not. I like the Hasi, though. Red card's been one of our picks in search for a while now. Hasi control, I don't mind. Rewind. I don't mind the series at all. Hossie Search we've been playing a lot. It's a lot of our maps that we've had in our rotation. Rewind's kind of a question mark for me, just because there's not a lot of reps on it right now, but I like the rest of the series. I'm just confident going into it. I don't really care what the maps are. They're obviously not going to pick maps they're bad at just because new roster.
Let me rewind it right now. We're not going to play rewind.
You think it's I think it's going to be 3-0.
Listen, never underestimate the confidence of youth, okay? They have the liberty to make as many mistakes as possible, and therefore they aren't bogged down by the possibilities of negative outcomes. So therefore they go in there, especially this kid. He's gonna go in there, and he gonna be doing this. You see that down there? He's gonna be doing that to the buttons down there. You'll say he's gonna be clicking.
He's gonna be playing with his toes. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We need him to play with his hands. That's one of our go-tos. He's playing with his toes. He's playing with his elbows. He's playing with his, you name it.
So this is a hat that was a concept that that never really materialized. We went with a different hat, but this is a 5-panel hat racing. You have all the Spire Motorsports from the NASCAR thing. We have Allen's, Arrow, and Wallace Motorworks on the side. This is a one of two. There's 2 of these. I have a brand new one. Has the sample tags in it. It's pretty dope.
Merc is the 6th rookie to play for OpTic COD. Who are the other 5? Well, we got Dan.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
This doesn't include OGLA. Okay, so Dan.
You?
No, I wasn't a rookie.
No?
No. I played for Leverage.
QUALIFIERS?
Yeah, that counts.
Yeah, except they took my font, our font, and wrote QUALIFIERS in that OpTic font.
What was his name? Mark?
Oh, yeah.
Mark, you took your font?
He took my font.
Got dirty with it?
Got dirty with it.
Dan, fuck, who else? I don't even know.
Just go back. Just go backwards.
Not Shotzi, not Illy, not Kyler.
Not Brucey, right?
Not Bruce. I mean, fuck. You got to go back because I don't even remember that far back. Not me. Not Matt.
The thing is,
was Matt a rookie when he first played? Was it his first year competing?
No.
Will?
Envoy? No, right?
No, he played for Gen G.
Definitely not Will. It's Will. Give it to me, Zinni.
Oh shit!
Damn, that's a homie right there, man.
Wait, that's a nice play. Who else? Maybe Jordan. Would Jordan? Does Jordan General count? No, he wasn't a rookie.
No, he wasn't a rookie. They're thinking Jordan Kaplan.
Was Byron a rookie?
I don't know. The thing is that I think it was Breaking Point that listed all of them, and I think your name was on it. I think it was Breaking Point.
We need 3 more. Wait, so Byron was a rookie? So Dan, Byron,
Mercules.
He counts though.
Oh. The maps are loading out.
I mean, we didn't really have that much time. Yeah, I wasn't getting that.
Merc, Flawless Vengeance, Prolude, and Ghosty. Shout out my man Merc. Yo, think about that.
Vengeance or Flawless.
Look at the serendipitous momentum that we have right now. Merc was a rookie in 2010, and now we have Mercules in 2025.
That is kind of crazy. Comes full circle, right?
You want to know what's really crazy?
That pecan?
The cheese bread.
I'm going to get some of that for sure. Dude, we got Joseph coming in with a $50 super chat. He said, "What's good, boys? Just got home from work and instantly grabbed a brewski and popped up the stream. Let's get this dub today. Go Green Wall, baby. All love." Let's go, Joseph. You enjoy that. Cheers to you, bud.
Let's go, boys.
Thank you very much for the very generous.
Wait, I thought we were fucking live right now.
No, it's only map 2. Well, map 3.
He's got 15 for the L.
Thank you very much, Joseph, you legend.
What are you doing? You got to put beans on top of that rice.
Can I go get my plate?
Yeah, dude, come on.
Because I want to eat before the OpTic series.
Yeah, do your thing, man. Me too.
Finds that, then maybe you already have a tick done towards me. Still very close, and you're still finding kills. The only player out is
aside from S&D, Bose, what's your favorite game mode? Are you better at hardpoint or control?
He is just delayed this for so long. 2 ticks and B.
Did what he could. I mean, the longer he can survive, obviously
Man,
alleviates
City can put
pressure
a play
from
together.
his
Couldn't
team.
hear shit.
Nearly done. Can they finish it off?
You couldn't hear me?
No, now I can.
Aside from S&D, what's your second favorite mode? Where you excel at?
This out, exit right back into it off a spawn.
Hardpoint or control? I hate
I like
control.
hardpoint better.
Does anybody like control? Do you like control?
Not quite done yet.
It's alright.
Pred tries to soften up the back
I
line.
wouldn't say it's my least favorite out of them.
Would you do a third S&D?
Heretics have cleared all of that third cap.
You're asking the wrong guy because I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah, right.
But yeah, I tend to bait you in
I
and go
would.
for it
Chat.
one more time. I just thought
Let me
with
ask the
Breach
right
still
people.
finding a
Chat,
kill and
would
an
you guys
exit,
do a third S&D?
I mean, with
Chat
his
knows how I
position,
get
he had
down.
a
Right in the
chance,
middle?
but
If they
you
told
have
me
to
all
focus on
S&D,
the
I'd
end
jump
point.
for
It's
joy.
just tough when you go for that
Because if
we've
you
had
think
a lot
about it,
of,
the third map could
I feel like control maps
be
where it's
S&D.
real lopsided
Oh my
between
god, this is so
easy and
fucking
difficult.
good.
A's just got like harder
I'd
as of
literally
late.
jump
So
for
the more
joy.
time you work on B and don't get it, it's not like A's a gimme. We've had a lot of gimme A points, right?
Chat, would you watch the league if it was all S&D?
Not really been the case.
I would. I 1000% would. I think that I would pick.
Oh, I try to come back.
I think that you should. You'd be dumb not to. I think that if Call of Duty was just S&D, dude, it would be so good.
Damn, there's a lot of no's.
Unfortunately, one's a team kill, so I think you go even.
The reason that they're saying no is because Call of Duty is a faster game, and the only way that you can display the fastness of this game is by playing the cracked fucking respawns. You know what? I changed my mind.
I'm actually surprised, chat.
No, I changed my mind. I changed my mind.
I'm honestly surprised.
I changed my mind because what sets us apart is the speed of the game.
But that is a massive kill from Real. It just snaps on the exit, takes him down.
Did a couple. He won the one-on-one at the tail end of the point as well.
What sets us apart from other esports is the speed of the game, the tick rates for our servers,
So Heretics hold on despite the early B threat.
and just overall listening to the community.
Yeah, if they could be a whole lot different of a round, I think.
Yeah, that was that was a centimeter or two away from being done.
No, chat's just hilarious.
No, I don't think that longer rounds of S&D would. No, I mean more. Oh, more rounds of S&D, sure. Like a best of 7 even. Something like that, sure.
Damage into Pred too to make sure he couldn't make too much of a play from poolside. Heretics hold on.
Damn, I'm actually surprised, chat. I don't really fuck with S&D like that.
I mean, I think they do fuck with S&D, but I mean the product is a product, and S&D, I mean, and Hardpoint headquarters, that sort of thing has always been a part of Call of Duty. So I do see why. Sabotage, all that shit.
No, I'm excited to watch that. Honestly,
I get why though. I see how it could be slow and boring and shit like that. So.
Early, but 2 HP, you're not going to do a whole lot.
Not for me. I play with speed, boy.
Turns into maybe
So
some space for Real to work.
You know, I was saying earlier in my chat that for the amount of 1v1s that we play, the amount of pro players that just hang out in their spawn is ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
I have to chase everybody down. I have to meet people in their spawn.
Oh yeah, people play scared as shit.
Whoever was chasing him, but the problem is all his teammates are dead and the next inflation.
I thought
you're finessing forever. You're like, I know where they're all at. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought maybe it was going to turn into more kills for his teammates, but he didn't really get damaged in anybody either. He was just sort of running for his life. He could never get
CTF
back to
though,
full
I
the
love
second
CTF.
Did you?
Hell yeah, I will pull that bitch out before people are alive.
I only like CTF if there's no way to track the flag on the map, and then you can get lost with it.
No, I like when it was delayed.
That too. Yeah, that too. All right, we'll take that. We'll do a delay instead of completely disappearing of it. I agree with that. Like a 3-second delay. Yeah.
So you can like juke with it and shit. I used to love that.
First bit of progress now done. Clock paused at 30 seconds.
Well, this was the issue map 1, right? Just
Uplink was cool too, chat. I fucked with that.
4 or 5 kills in a row. Swiftly changes the momentum of this round here for Miami.
It's tough. I think one team plays a little bit better as a 4-man unit right now. I mean, Heretics have had a lot more time together. Certainly a bit more polished, despite the fact you've had some really close maps here. See if that polish will be the difference. Real can't continue to
The spicy picanha
was cool, but it was just random as hell.
Yeah. I mean, I think a good one would have been, what's that one where you throw the ball through the thing?
Uplink?
Uplink would be good, but you have to have verticality in that case, so I don't know.
Rank war cosplay there for a moment.
Look just like him. Look just like him.
All right, I got some spicy picanha, some regular picanha, bacon wrapped chicken, and a lot of salad, baby.
Atta boy, Riley, go get you some of that cheese bread, kid.
Yo, Master with a 10.
You already know I got myself some. Come on now.
Green wall for life. Let's go, Master.
We're live.
All right, what I missed?
Nothing really.
1-0.
1-0 Heretics.
Are they just slamming their shit?
It's just, it's I don't know slamming, but it is dominant.
Still 2 life advantage. The big problem for them is just going to be the clock.
2 dead. Wait, 7 lives left. Number 5's pinching through mid, or no, he's coming back through Lion. Wait, Miami might just win right here. It comes down to the kills.
Able to win his though. Now Metals is going to be in trouble. They try to push him out. They're able to do just
good
that.
wave.
Nice retake and siege there from Vegas Falcons.
If Rencor can find 1 or 2 here.
Frankel sort of the lone man to battle as the teammates try
Doesn't
to
find shit.
He's going to drop.
Little win.
20 seconds to go. 6v6 in the live spark.
Yeah, I got the thinly sliced picanha. I got 2 sausages, 2 cheese breads, and then the beans and rice.
It's a good play. Zinni, this is a really, really good play. Thank you.
So you're maybe not the prettiest of games.
I knew I could rely on you to
Okay,
put
one.
a fat ass plate together.
They matter most to tie it up, and yeah, ticks wise, you're in the game.
Yeah, one team gets the extension, one team doesn't, but at the end of the day, it's not going to matter. It's 3-3. In the Ticks department,
Bro, my fucking
Falcons,
back hurts,
great defense once it came to be. I thought a couple of chances maybe for things to open up for Heretics, but not going to happen.
Come on, Miami, close this out
doing
so
his
I
thing
can
right now,
watch.
17 and
Fucking
12.
Yo,
absolute
Big
shell.
Ward with a big 5 gifted members. The members are flowing here on the YouTube today. Big Ward, thank you, baby.
You know, with the addition of Fred, like we've seen moments where like he just pops off.
Thoughts on how you think Blitz would play today? Blitz is an awful game mode. It was just fun to watch because you can see
Professional hide and
people
seek.
sneak and stuff.
It was
But yeah, no,
random.
Blitz
I mean,
is not a good game mode.
anyone could be good at it.
Kind of plays similar.
Yeah. Like he might do better with like a more traditional sub next to him. We'll see. I mean,
Scump and Hex, what high school did you go to? I went to Cumberland Valley.
When it works,
I went to Wheeling High School, WHS, home of the fucking Wildcats, 60090.
Wins one, Priesta wins one, Pred wins his. It's all on Super to try and hold here. Last time for Falcons,
Okay.
you weren't able to finish off the
Falcons, though,
now we got Cars
getting some
helping
good
out
progress
Heretics.
over here. Be off the rip, but as I say that, the jinx is too strong. Clean wave.
Can't win that fight.
It doesn't win that gunfight. So
Only
nice
one
shots there,
tick
good
secured.
retake from
It was
Miami.
Blitz.
The breakoffs here,
Yo,
they've
Hex.
worked. Like, you've had
John
your
Bailey in my
chances.
chat.
Yo, absolutely.
Over towards his B
10 bomb. I
don't know if
appreciate
that's
you,
just
John.
because
Thank you, John. Hex, I won a holiday
so
jersey
used to the way
giveaway,
ball
and I'm
normally plays.
appreciative,
Defending
and y'all are super, but took 4 months to find my size. And then when they shipped it, it was the complete wrong size. I haven't heard back in several weeks. John Bailey, can you tweet at me and at OpTic Update, and then we'll get into it. I apologize, dude.
There you go, John.
Just know that we didn't do it on purpose or went out of our way to treat you that way. But I will have whoever did its head.
Sergeant Dabber said, whose turn is it to massage Hex's bunions?
Nah, not my, I don't have bunions. Come on, man.
You get pedicures and shit?
Nah, but my lower back, man. Who wants?
Not going to be there. Pred wins to one side, Priesta wins to the other. This should be
Don't look at me.
close to it.
Yeah, you saw Vegas just playing
Yeah, that's
very
all Zen, bro.
patiently, sort of sliding back and forth, not allowing anyone to get a freebie on the point. So there we go. Minute
K.
extension. You
Simpson
already
says
have one
that he's
tick to
gonna
that
tune
beat.
into the Whatnot stream and cop something
Well,
for
Miami, they gotta
sure.
lock this in on
Yes,
this
sir.
defense.
We'll see you there.
No, really well done here from Falcons. But now to the hard
All right,
part.
minute and a half on the clock, 1 tick.
It's a little bit different, break off first down when there's 1 point to work, right?
Yeah, there's not one guy here. There's
On to
4.
B already.
Yeah, you gotta be a little
Falcons
bit more
honestly have a
focused
chance
defensively.
here. Good
Yeah.
chance as well. They're up 3 lives. Oh, AG finds a big one. Xnid finds another big one. Oh, but it's 2 for 2.
Unfortunately, yeah, the nade
Xnid's got to go big here.
Craig gets traded out pretty quickly. So what I thought
He's
was
gonna
a
get
really
top.
good moment here for Falcons.
Pause.
At least gets Xnid into art.
Yeah, they know he's here, though. He's going to try to get him out of here, but can they do it?
Oh.
This time, not able to do so. At least finds one. His teammates are already forward. Very much. I don't know if they're going to expect Fred here. You can see Super
Wait, AG from behind now. Finds another one.
To B, so the fact that
He
Xnid,
screamed, "Dad!"
all the attention is on him, allows his teammates to take routes. And, well, it looks like you're going to win this offense.
It's
2
almost
dead?
there.
Wait, this
Stacked
might
on
be
the
it.
point. Be about to finish.
That's 4
Yep.
dead. Falcons. Come on, Falcons.
Yeah, you guys gotta try the Brazilian salad. It's like vegetables, and you put that like oil on it. It's so good.
I don't eat salad.
We focus so much on Hacienda control.
We
here
only
in
eat
Miami.
protein here, bud. We're
They're
Balkan
taking away vaults from us.
season.
We're
I
not
need
really
to start
playing
eating salad
protocol.
again, but I haven't been eating any salad.
Add Super to the lineup. Your Hacienda.
I've been
was
back on the
great, but
horse.
Now you're well
Uh-huh.
Not the best. Yeah.
Just eating.
Maybe it's just a thing where you're gonna need to get some, live atmosphere.
Hex, I'm glad that you joined Meal Team 6. Let's go.
really improve it, or maybe we'll see some big improvements
carrying
here within
it?
the stage of this.
I'm going to be
map.
honest with you.
Otherwise, we're going to.
And no
round 4,
offense
and if we
to
get there,
my
who knows?
man,
This might be going all the way
Fatty.
to round 5.
But I've seen him play, and
Falcons definitely have the chance to take.
I'm leaps and bounds above that. That's
Now pressure
that's
to
skill.
Heretics to take
That's
the
skill
on
level.
offense.
Yes,
We're only
I am.
able to get A last time. Really nothing done at B whatsoever. The route man will be Real off the break.
But it's not his fault. He just started playing. I've been playing since Call of Duty 2.
You know who was talking Call of Duty 2 up big last night? Landmark.
A B break.
Oh, yeah.
But it feels like the B break.
I was like, you and Hector would get along great because that's all he talks about, COD 2.
You're finding all the trades. Priest
It was
just
the
gonna
best
play his life, allow
times.
his teammates to deal with the last player on the point. To deal with that.
You deal with it. You still have, I don't know, it goes okay in the lives department for you, at least if you're Heretics, and you'll just transition as quickly
Dude,
right over
Quantum,
to A.
chill out, bro.
They can get. The route person will be, well, Fred, no shock there.
Close, you got to do it.
For Heretics, he's going to turn that into 2, putting people on skates, picking them apart. You saw the KD for Fred going into this.
Shit out there.
He has been in control. And he's doing it for him right now.
Was that tick and a half for Miami?
Into a third, and well, now you've got nothing to work with if you were Heretics.
Falcons, all you got to do is hold this D, and now find
Dude,
find
you
a
are
map
non-stop
forward.
today.
Like this throughout this map.
You said he's going, he's getting top. You said Fred from behind.
To give them some map control.
You are. And I don't even think it's
not
on
intentional.
purpose.
He just, yeah, no.
That's just my lingo, bro. That's how I speak.
What did you just say?
My lingo.
No, but what did you say just now? That made
They got to hold this D, and they're good. That's true. They win the defense. They go
No,
game
no,
forward.
I get it.
Nice little bounce back after the tough map, too. Him and Exton.
It's just faster to say than.
Fantastic sub.
I saw shit criminal, Mark.
Chulo Brandon, when I do this, I'm not letting it
I
rip.
saw shit's criminal.
Added utility if needed, but that'll fall apart. This will be the last effort right now.
I'm
for
literally
Heretics.
just fucking stretching my lower back.
Last big chance. You've gotten just about 2 ticks on that. Second's not dumb, but
17 seconds left on that clock.
Just touch B.
Alec plus 7. Come on in, big dog. He shaved his beard, though. I thought the beard was a good look.
Works on out 2
For
for
who?
2 so far.
Alex?
It's just where do you want to go? You see what
Shaved
Super's doing. He's hoping to bait somebody down through vault. But it hasn't happened. Well, now all Miami all spawn are like, we have to go B.
I mean, this
That's
is their
our
last.
only
This is
setup.
their
The
last
Falcons,
wave.
they're
7
gonna be in
seconds on the
position to
clock, and
defend this.
Exton going on the pinch.
7.3 now on the clock.
Yo, when our match
Life
starts,
advantage
remind
for
me.
Falcons.
Actually, when our match ends, chat, you guys are tasked with this
Fighting
also.
on B, there's a
When
body on
our
A,
match
second off
ends,
is done.
Yeah.
All on A,
ask
right
me
here.
what Nate
To play
shot
the disruptor, there's
did.
going to be the minute extension. So you get the extension of your Heretics. Dream may be still alive, but the live
Say
that.
part, you have 9.
The Panda Rolly?
Yeah.
Another
He told
melee
you?
from RC, he's still able to get the kill.
Well, I think chat told me.
And Pred is just, I mean,
They have
he's
a bet.
in behind
If we
you,
play Thieves round 1 at
tearing them
Champs,
apart.
winner
It's been a great round from
buys
Pred.
the other one a
He's
Panda
handled the
Rolex.
openings.
No, loser,
40,000.
right?
Or, well, yeah, whoever wins gets a Rolex.
Yeah, whoever wins gets a
Yeah.
Panda Rolex.
I said that
The longer this fight
backwards.
goes,
but-
This guy comes into my chat and says,
40,000.
Just milking time.
This guy
They
comes
were able
into
to
my
deal with
chat
him,
and says,
now
"Yo,
you've got
here's the
probably your
bet."
last big effort towards B.
And I said, I'd rather lose.
This might work out.
We're not going to. I'd rather lose
Be your
and get you a
forefront
Panda
guy.
than
Trying to get traded
punk out
The
of a
problem is all his
fucking
teammates
bet
around him
when
are
it's my
starting to
boys
take
playing.
it.
So I said, I bet. Let's run that.
Y'all wild, man.
You just need all 3 to be on the point pretty much, but you have them all
Me and
on
Zinni
spawn.
haggle over 5 gifted. They're
There,
getting each
Flores,
other
I
Panda
appreciate that
Rolex.
plan, my boy.
5 gifted, buddy.
Love, brother.
Yes. Thank you for clearing that up, Zinni.
Throw me in there.
Yo, Jay, I appreciate you too. 5 bomb, bro.
Vegas, close out the
Jet
control.
T2, brother.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not happy about that.
That just pissed me off. Just
Yeah, same.
to be
Yeah,
honest.
same.
Yeah, just so you guys,
Oh, yeah,
so
me
everybody
too.
knows, no one's happy about this.
About what? Vegas winning the match?
Yeah.
I mean,
Any other time, I'd be so happy for my man.
I
Prep.
get it.
But we got the boy. We got the kid back there,
I think it still ends here.
frothing, just fucking waiting.
I hear you.
Getting iced.
Elon said, watching from Barrington, Illinois.
Oh!
Any good
Hey.
Mexican food recommendations?
Yes.
That's,
Bro.
yeah.
Burrito King. Go to what was the guy's name? Something Burrito King over the train tracks.
Yeah, right. Burrito King, right?
Yeah, but what was the name? It was like
Burrito Express.
yeah, Burrito Express, yo.
Wait, that's a chain, right?
Nah,
Yeah,
No,
it
it's
is.
just Barrington.
it was just embarrassing.
We had a Burrito Express in Pennsylvania.
Okay, but it's not part of the same. It's the
Okay,
same
okay.
thing. But Burrito Express in Barrington, it's over the train tracks. This is downtown Barrington. Go get the all steak Burrito King. Make sure that you ask for extra steak and just soak it in that red salsa. I would. My God, what I would do for that burrito right now. Actually, maybe not right now.
Yeah, dude.
Look at that clean
I'm
face.
telling
What a
you.
handsome dude
I
right
wasn't,
there.
dude, last week you were getting like offended when I said you look like a cock without the beard. That's not me cooking you. That's just
That's a compliment.
me
Yeah, telling you that you look like a
telling
cock.
you that you need your beard.
I don't think I need it. I think it's a good addition, but I think
Dude,
without it, I'm
brother.
still a good-looking dude.
Brother, you need it. It's all right. There's no shame in that. You just need it.
He said, I'm not cooking you, but you look like shit without it.
I look pretty good right
He
there.
doesn't look like shit, but he
also
needs the
doesn't-
beard.
He also doesn't look like the shit. He's
But
not
he
even-
was getting hella mad. I was like,
I wasn't getting hella mad.
you were getting pressed,
I
bro.
wasn't.
Mark, he was getting pressed
Wait, when was this?
last week. You don't remember that? He got all quiet
I
and
wasn't
shit.
getting mad, bro.
Well, all right.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
getting. Last week when I twisted my left ankle, that's why I wasn't here on the first day. Today, I was out there by the grill, looking at my bonsai, and then one of these things caught on one of the bricks. I fucking fall over and I stop myself with this foot. I caught myself and I'm like, ah!
Bro,
So my
Dude, you're
foot's
a
been hurting.
liability, man. Should we we put someone next to you at all times at this point?
No,
You're falling over and twisting.
bro.
and
It's like it happens once a week where an accident happens. If you drove this shit around, something's gonna happen. If I'm rolling around in this place and there is a zip tie just on the floor, it'll stop these fucking wheels.
you need to upgrade. Then you
I know,
got
I
to
did, I
invest
already
in
did.
yourself.
I already did.
I just got a $10 super chat from Rhino. He said, "Yo, boys, I work at Louisville Slugger. I saw Mark ripping that wood earlier. Pause. Would be an honor to make you all some custom bats if y'all want.
hell yeah,
that'd be
let's run
awesome,
it.
bro.
Shit, little Rhino.
Shout out
you ain't,
Louisville
you,
Slugger, man.
You ain't say
I would
nothing
love
but
one.
you ain't say nothing but a word, little Rhino.
run it.
5757 Main Street, Frisco, Texas, Suite 200, 75034. That is not an open invite for anybody to come and visit us. This is a working place.
That's right,
And there
we
are
work.
other offices of other businesses. We don't need the drama and getting kicked out of this fucking building.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm still eating. Dirty Gravy said 48. Longtime FPS gamer, tech pro, and loyal fan. Recently lost my
Thank you, my
job,
man.
but still sharp on mouse and key. For Hex and the boys, is it too late to go all in on streaming, or is the game only for the young? Ready to bet on me?
Never too late.
Word to Gary V. Never too late. He's always preaching that. He's like, "You're 30, brother. You got a whole 50 years ahead of you." He's always preaching that. Every time I see him on
To
Instagram.
be fair, you have to take into account that I went full time in this gig at 29 years old. It's never too late.
So you were starting at my age.
Yeah, I was literally think about that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so you and you also got to think about the fact that it would have been really easy for me to be like, man, I don't have anything to say to these young kids playing Call of Duty. As a 29-year-old talking to fucking 18, 19-year-olds. But I said, you know what? Let me teach these youngsters a little something. Here we go. Hard point.
Probably the one you headline
Map
the most
4?
as being
Map
a pain
4.
point for them.
Vegas, if they can survive this potential reverse sweep.
Please, Vegas, or I mean Miami, end this, please.
Already this qualifier over Rockers. They played spoilers to the potential
Scump, it's not Louisville, it's Louisville. Educate Zinni for me. How do I even say it? Now
I say Louisville.
Now I'm thinking about how I say it. Louisville?
Louisville.
Louisville Slugger.
Louisville.
We might be going to the clock. I mean, the vault almost went to the clock. I imagine this one will be on the clock.
That's a good point. I forgot about that.
Yeah, vault's got 26
Watch out,
left.
man.
I'm assuming this
See,
one
you're
might be
playing
going to
too
the
much.
clock.
Watch me just have like the cleanest rig
Right.
of the year.
Yeah, that's how it
Bro,
goes
he's
sometimes,
playing
Joe.
too much. You see him? He's trying to entertain and
That is
shit.
how
That's
it
when he
goes.
fucking hits the side of that TV, clips it, boom. He's on the ground.
Ooh.
Next, saw his numbers from the map.
But here we go.
Trying to
Me and Money Mark will hold it
keep
down.
things rolling. A lot of pressure that RC's right now. He continues to
Wait,
dance
what'd you get
outside
on your
hope.
plate?
I mean,
It looked like a
Rice
pretty weak
and,
plate.
gets
Yeah.
that help.
It was just rice and I think the picanha.
Just finessing now around the stun.
So you gotta go get yourself some cheese bread.
Nah, 'cause then I'll get tired.
Right?
If I go crazy, I'll start dozing off on stream.
He's a professional.
Simple
Simple as that.
And they just get picked apart. So you did just that. If you you're
Louisville.
Miami, great
'Cause I'm
plays,
kinda
taking
chalking
routes and
myself
then
right
winning
now.
the gun fights
Nothing wrong with
from
that.
everybody.
Sure, that's
You
king.
flip the map, you got the P2 set up that you want.
Loveville.
Try and turn this into a ton of time.
Looks like we might be getting our wish because Miami are frying them in the first two. That's 4 dead. They got the garage rotation coming up. Got them trapped in the back of the map with a
Snapback on.
Mm-hmm.
Flawless after the first 10 burned off the P2.
Loveville.
And he's got a
You watching the Stars tonight, Mark?
I might tune in for a couple of minutes or so.
If you're
Here and
coming to
there.
the game Tuesday, you gotta watch tonight.
Yeah, I'll be there Tuesday.
You gotta watch tonight.
There's 3 seconds left, and Real's like, okay.
Because I think they lost 7 game ones in a row in playoffs. They finally won game 1.
Or they're gonna spawn out garage.
Maybe overthinking a little bit.
Yeah, overthinking maybe a little bit there.
Shit's electric.
It's just one of those situations where nobody really got pushed forward for Falcons, but it doesn't matter as they find some kills.
He's still in the vault, dude. Maybe.
Yeah, no. Second guess and everything.
Try to deal with Rancor.
All right, Alec holding outer. Rancor finds 2 though.
Maybe an opening.
This is exactly what Vegas needed to get back into this game. They got him trapped in the back. They got stage coming up again.
Ooh, I thought the headshots might be enough to do it.
3
but
dead. They're
maybe
playing this
subtle.
perfect. Nobody's out.
Come on, Miami, wake the
Bail
fuck
it
up,
out,
please.
Falcons. Here we go. Make it
He
run.
was just drifting his aim up, and I think just
You know,
the
no
stunt
disrespect
finesse, he
to
probably would've
Falcons,
had it.
Yeah, no, he hit like a headshot tagger too.
I feel like everyone's just close at this point in the game, bro. Anybody can beat anybody on any day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Besides
You
LAD.
flip the spawns.
Damn.
Just have to deal with the player at
I mean-
stage. That's going to be on
I mean,
free.
same
So
with
we know this
kinda-
player is sometimes like a raid boss. You need everybody
Those guys.
to focus on them, and they do just that.
Okay, don't allow him to.
Zen had a glow up? What are you talking about,
Too
Riley?
much of a play, but still, I mean, yeah, you got medals there, and you've got Rancor with the angle for the shots, but everyone's just gonna kind of try and cut this off and go straight towards the stage fight and try to
Okay,
kick
2
it out of
dead.
the point. But medals, he's got the help.
3 dead.
He's held strong.
And he's
I thought
just
Medals
banging
would
the
throw
stage
all
right
3,
now.
Just found a timing to get across to him, but
Oh,
that's not the
gets
case.
counterbanged.
Thunder there.
No, it really feels that way. Well, it probably is, realistically, considering how much of it's like wall bang damage usually when you're getting taken
Nah,
out.
bro, this combination, Hector
Falcons apply
actually,
the
like,
pressure.
he's known the whole time. I think this is my favorite part about Texas Day is the rice with the beans.
Yeah, they're rice. They have great rice.
Because they have like some kind of meat
Great
in it.
rice.
And great life out of Pred. Somehow, yeah, they tapped up the pressure.
I think there's some kind of meat in the rice. Oh my god.
In the rice.
There's like little meat chunks.
They are just
Really?
keeping this within striking
In the
distance.
beans. In the
Now
beans.
you gotta take the lead.
And nice start from Fred. 4 straight, 12
There
and 10
is,
last
right,
time
Riley?
around, right card in the series, CBC and cross-eyed.
Yeah, it's so good.
This time, though, feeling a little bit more comfortable into the hard point.
That's smart.
Early set up a camera, though. We'll fly out to the bird's eye and take a look.
All right, we got ourselves a tie ball game heading
That's
over
a
to the
good semi.
P5. Yep.
Point time currently, and he'll
Does he
take
read the
this for
corner?
15
Oh,
seconds.
shit. Almost
If
gets
you're
turned
Heretics.
on.
Now the collapse
3
comes
dead,
in.
though.
Yeah, nobody really
They got him
went
spawning out
BSB.
B
That's why
search.
Super was playing so safe. That's what you normally
Those
try to
bats
contest,
will
but
be
all Falcons
fantastic
just
for
shoot,
reminding
just push it to the
Zen he
middle, and
sucks
he's
at Wii
shooting
Sports
8 in a
baseball.
row.
Yeah, I
Hellstorm
did kinda slam.
acquired. That's what we saw. in the
Who'd you
map
play
race.
against in that?
He started
I
to
think
get
I
loud, he
boxed
started to get
Nick.
fired up.
Oh, yeah, I
Everybody
remember
else
walking out.
locked
You guys
in.
were fucking going at it.
Let's see. Uh-oh. Maybe it's our observer side.
Yeah, just observer.
That's bacon on the beans, dude.
Still a tight one.
I mean, you can't go wrong with
Upstart
bacon.
Burgess, you said.
Yeah, you-
Keep an eye on that from Fred. but,
easily
well,
my
just a
top 5
flurry of
favorite
kills
things.
that seem to go
I
the way
mean-
of Heretics.
You can't go wrong.
They got the first 15
Death
or
Row
so.
meal chat,
Still
just
dance to get the
Aruma
final
bacon, just
few.
toss me in it.
Now we'll get into our second set. And yeah,
You
we'll
go
see.
crazy?
About 3
Oh,
minutes on the play clock.
Yeah, we'll see what happens at this P1.
It'd be
Yeah,
nothing
yeah,
left.
we'll see
They'd be
how
like,
much time we
holy
have remaining,
shit.
but-
You go
We
crazy
didn't
and
even
then
have
your
to kill him.
Then your arteries
He
just
killed himself.
explode.
And you were saying player to watch, maybe Rancor to have a better
I'm not going to make the
map.
SpongeBob reference
Exton,
today.
who has had a pretty solid series so far. Struggling early at 6 and 14, but well, I mean, trying to do all those things where Fred's getting all the kills.
2 dead.
Well, that's just it. Just sort of him and Fred, the way their play styles
3 dead.
work out. I just think one of them is.
Oh my
gonna
gosh,
end
they're
up
not
with
even shooting back at this guy,
just
bro.
the opposite. Or you're just not having a good match.
No, I
I
think
think that's what we see.
It ain't Barrington, it's Palatine, Rolling Ghettos, Portillo's, Geno's,
But this has
East,
been a very
Lou Mize. F with me?
clean start to the
Yo,
second
Ward,
set of
I'm going to have to
rotations.
bring it up to
Really
Hector
good
because
time.
I don't know a single
For
place you
Heretics.
just named besides Portillo's. No,
Last
I don't think I've had
chance
that.
for Falcons to rip them
I
out
don't
of
think
this,
so.
and Really, the lead started with the P2. The P2
Is that like a
Heretics
chain?
was beautiful. Can't remember whose pinch it started with, but they turned that in. It was a good 40, 45 seconds I think they got.
Yeah, I don't think we had that.
I think we used to go to some bar in Palatine.
Yeah?
Forgot what it was called.
Positions. What does it
Not
turn
me.
into?
No, I don't think you've ever went.
You and Mike?
Mike, Ben, there's a lot of us over there. Nick.
The duo?
I forgot what the fuck the name of that bar was. I think it burned down. Someone in the chat will know it somehow, some way.
They always do.
Somehow, some way.
Someone's
Like, oh,
at
I know
home.
exactly what you're talking about.
Someone's at home right now and they're like, wait.
You blocked the spawn if you're Real, so now you have to react. You do have stage fun. Now if you're Falcons, you just have to get the kills.
Yeah,
I mean, get a spawn behind enemy lines, so you have a bit of a pinch. Maybe you
Honestly,
wait on him.
It's like for Heretics, okay. I mean,
This were worked out perfectly for me. I got to eat.
If you get all this time, who cares?
It's gonna be like perfect timing for the OpTic
And
series.
so far they have. Maybe not ideal in the spawn department, but that turns into 20 straight seconds or so.
Normally when you lose stage,
Dirty
it's
Nellies.
bad news,
Told you
but
someone
yeah,
knew.
That's what?
Yeah. Someone knew somehow. There you go, the flip. You know your
now
shit.
up nearly 70 with what? I mean, going into the second set of rotation
small
is
world,
basically
man.
a tie game, yeah? Exnid lurking. Trying to get something
60
going.
point
Still
lead
going
now.
double negative,
Back
not
over
having
to
the
the
best map, but
garage.
we'll see if he can ice up his
Lamplighters
KD
too, yeah.
Priesta,
They got all the spots.
They just know it. They just know.
Exnid still in the corner, and you almost
Exnid almost gets
turned.
turned. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of almost turned ons.
Here's where you try to fight back.
almost got caught with the Jenny.
Damn.
But this is bad for Falcons because they're flipped out right now. Actually, the spawns are going to reflip. They get pretty fortunate there that Miami spawns out or spawns first.
With stage spawns, you have to hold on to them, but you really have to get them off the point for now.
Rencor going to play the
Yeah,
steps,
he's
2 for
playing
2
pretty
again.
well.
And back and forth we go. Who wins stage though? Oh, these kills are huge. They got to push up though. Oh, it's a big win by Exnid. Going to hold the spawns.
To make sure he doesn't sneak through. He gets that
Good time. No, I mean, they'll get it all backstage if they hold it, but
You would just have the angle on us. You probably just get mode on down. And then you lose spawns for this
Wow,
G4.
man.
But here we go. You already see Priest
Texas
on the
Day,
hill,
you
middle
guys,
steps,
you got a good
Exnid.
formula.
You have to capitalize here if you are Falcons.
This is your comeback condition right now.
I mean, seriously, hats off to you guys.
If you are
That
Falcons.
was just fantastic. It don't get
Trying to
much
battle this
better than
from
that.
two fronts. Real wins
Coming
his
to the
one-on-one
watch
on
party, know you got Texas Day Brazil coming, and the boys are playing.
oh, it's
Hard on that bottom
great
side.
It
vibe.
don't get much better.
Where everything's gonna be coming from for Heritage.
Sorry, guys. I was
Falcons
hecking.
trying to
I was
group
helping
up and
Hector
deal
with something.
it. You lose mid lobby control. Focus has got to
But here we
shift now
go.
for the Falcons.
Miami
Defense and
looking
hold.
decent to close it out here,
Really
but
started to heat up after the slow
we all know.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
sort
it's
of
staged.
brought
Stream
maybe
back.
more,
For a
maybe to
sec.
match a 3AR setup, right, depending on the hill, just slow down his gameplay, find some easy kills and some better spots.
AG's
but
frying, 32 and
massive kill there
22.
From Rentor on to Priest. It gets them off the time. Maybe you're not earning it.
Dude, this hill's
But you
this
are
map is
140,
infuriating if you're put into a trap. This
Yeah.
map and rewind.
And sometimes Red
I-
Card is
I feel
really
like-
mini fridge by the
what kind of
front.
time do you turn bad spawns
Yeah.
into? Like,
Yo,
when you
Seth,
have the
can you
bad
give me
spawn,
a Diet
you go,
Coke?
let's get them out of the hard point, get some white time.
Yeah, what I feel about this is like using an SMG. Is just like such a big disadvantage. You're never put in a position to really not be in long fights. It's just such a long map.
Distance, just like a lot of the second half of that map one, or just
That
series.
back massage, Azen. I was not massaging Hector's back. That's not what I meant by helping him out.
No, we
I was
have to-
opening boxes.
Yeah, we have to open a couple of boxes to get
P5 and P1 coming up.
You would think.
some product out.
If I was a betting man, I thought maybe we're going to the clock,
This is a
but
dangerous spot
we'll
for
see. It's
Vegas
gonna
to
be
be in. This
close.
is exactly what you want if you're holding this hill. You want them
Clearly
spawning
this game
bottom
race
esky.
right now.
Ideally,
Maybe
after a wave
not.
of kills, someone
This
from
is
Miami
again
will get
a
to like
lot
that
of
top
really
third
good
area,
time for
and at that
Heritage
point,
to camera.
it's
Real goes
it's
on fire straight
curtains.
before he falls. RC's gets the pick of the player.
Spawns
on
are
the
still in.
point.
Luckily, they mitigate some of the pressure. Vegas does
So
find a
nobody
couple
for now
kills,
is
so they
what you
can't be
expect
put in
more
like the
often than
super
not. Camp race
duper,
on
but
hard point, and AR
still
fighting
a very
all over the
difficult
place.
hill to regain control of when you're
I think
spawning
you
bottom
gotta play
esky.
like 20 to 30
Amen to that,
players.
brother.
Yeah, both cameras.
Amen to
Yeah,
that,
it's about a
brother.
20-point game. Now up to
Bro,
around
please win
47
this.
or so.
And hurry up.
Falcons
Yeah,
on
come on,
spawn.
man.
They had to
My
rotate for
God.
this
I'm ready to
P1,
see
and we're
Dewey.
gonna find
Why
some
is
of
his
those
name
early
Dewey
kills.
so
Bruce
good?
making sure there's no funny business outside towards stairs with Pred. Gonna spawn
Officer
him up,
Dewey.
but pressure gonna be through ticket.
Yeah. You lost ticket, will it hurt you? So far, you deal with it pretty well. Nice angle there from Priesta.
Another wave from Miami, so far.
A chance to get his team
No,
forward.
that fridge is like
18-point
broken. It
play
always
clock.
stays
Thank you,
open.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I
Now,
closed it.
Hell
just
yes.
over 40
Seth got me the
seconds remaining.
homie.
Who would've
Homie.
thought?
You know what I'm saying, man? That's my dog.
Fuck up, bro.
Better watch
Just play
yourself.
contest and rely on your teammates to get the shots in. They're able to do that. Now turn this into some time.
You
Every
better
second just
check
feels like a
yourself
dagger to
before you
Falcons
wreck
based
yourself
on
there, bud, because now
the
I'm
fact that
filled
you're
up
dealing
with
two
that
lost
meat
conditions
and I'm
when the
feeling
clock is even
good.
more in
I'm
the
sure you already said it, but
conversation.
just an
The rotation,
overwhelming
that's
shout out
right.
for
That's
Texas
Real
Day
just
Brazil.
plays contest, right? Just
So
sort of
consistent, so
if
good.
someone overextends, that's exactly what happens. Pred almost up to 40.
Bro.
RC's on 13 and 20.
Dude.
We both got bro.
One player's gonna spawn up close. That'll be Priest.
That's actually
Renfro
hilarious.
from
The
hill.
accountant,
He's
too?
Gonna take
Yeah.
that
Brother?
gunfight, but
Brother.
Falcons
Brother.
have to go.
Back over to the weenie hut. 30 points needed for the Heretics. Vamo, please, so we can see the gentleman.
Yeah, Real's
This is your
respecting our
moment to stand
time.
tall for your
32 and
Falcons.
27. He's had a
31
great
seconds on
hard
the
points.
clock.
First map he
30 or
drops
so on the hard
46.
point.
Now he's 32, and we still got some time left. I'll tell you what, it's a pretty good hill from Vegas, though. Especially if they got a wave of kills here and they can flip the map.
drop down
and manipulate some of these spawns.
Oh, it's not over yet.
Unfortunately,
They get a garage
the kills
here?
are falling for Miami though.
This could be a massive 20 seconds in the scheme of things.
Yo, B.
As RC's drops 2, you no longer have that rotation. One if you are Falcons, so you just got to send bodies at this.
All right.
Yeah,
They got
Heretics
him
can't
trapped
win
in the
against
back,
it,
though.
but
This is
every
bad. They
point.
need to find kills now to get out. Red core.
Oh, that would have been dirty.
But look, they're getting the parallels.
Spawns do
Yep.
flip. Yep, B search. But look at number 2. I mean, Real is just fucking Forrest Gump.
I feel like this rotation isn't that crazy because, like, if you die immediately off the rotation, you just get the back spawn, and then you have a pinch. So it's like, but
Someone's gonna find a couple of kills if you're Miami.
but you can definitely get blendered if you're not careful.
See if that's the case. Now eclipsing the 200-point mark will be Falcons. Map 1 into 2.
As an Eagles fan, what are your honest opinions of Pickens to Dallas?
So massive for Falcons as they try to continue
I think
to hold.
Pickens is gross.
Man, don't matter. Gotta go up against DeJean.
It's a good hold though.
It really is. It really is.
Alec, double negative, not great, but
And that's not going to help. Team killing Exted while you're double negative?
yeah, that's really not going to help. And both of these both of these maps have gone to less than 30 seconds on the game clock.
Yeah, this was not ideal, especially with AG dropping 44 kills.
This is just not efficient hardpoint from either team. Because Miami lost both hardpoints to LAG last week, so maybe their hardpoint struggle's still somewhat there.
That's it. They flipped to the back. GG. Miami 3-1. Tough
40
one
for
for
round
Real,
core.
man.
GG's, folks. First series of the day.
But eyes forward, baby. Coming up next, the debut of OpTic Merc, the young gun, 21 years old. Debut officially. Obviously plays for Toronto, but now finds himself a starting spot on a legendary organization.
Amen to that, Zinni. Amen to that. my man.
Absolutely.
You have a special interest in this dude because you hit him up and you're like, hey, what's your situation?
Yeah, we had some convos, man.
Name another D-back from the Eagles. Blankenship, Quinyon Mitchell, Guantanamo Bay. Just lost Slay, Maddox. Hop off. Super fan, go Birds.
Go Birds indeed.
AG 45 and 35, but not enough. 5,100 damage for most of the lobby, but it's not enough. Rencore 40 on the other side, and that's going to be 3-0 start for Miami here.
Yeah, I mean, Alec didn't have the best game, obviously, but at the same time, that's just the way when you have a guy on your team fucking dropping 44 kills, there's really no one else to kill after that.
I just know that Miami's a team that teams hate to play. Like, if you're a top team and you got a Miami matchup, you're
gotta lock in.
You're taking that like it's a final. I mean, they're one of those teams that can do it.
Most definitely.
They've looked good, man. Their problem was consistency before because they only had Real and Rencore. And again, ever since they've added Super into the roster, I feel like they've been a way more consistent team. They place well at the major. Now they're 3-0 in the split. I mean, they're finding consistency and getting wins. Although they are close wins, but they're still getting the win. That's all that matters. So,
Super,
gotta
man.
tip the hat to Miami, man. They look solid.
Yeah, Vegas tough. I mean, Vegas is just, I don't know. They started off a bit hot, but I just feel like there's a lot of individual inconsistency. Like, Alec will have a bad map. P-Dog will have a bad map. And it's just not good enough when you're playing against teams like Miami who have consistency pretty much across the board.
Drippy, thank you guys for all the super chats coming in. You guys are going nuts. I believe Merc on the roster. OpTic is unbeatable. I feel very comfortable in saying we will win champs.
That would be awesome.
Drippy is feeling good. Scump and Hex, I love y'all. Best Oregon esports. Let's go Green Wall. Thank you, Drippy.
Thank you,
Appreciate the
Drippy.
optimism and the positivity. We love that here.
We certainly do love that here.
Always try to keep it positive here, of course. But yeah, I think hopefully this is the roster that clicks and sticks. It's been a lot of all over the place for us this year, so hopefully this is the one.
There's just a whole lot of musical chairs,
We're in the home stretch. Hopefully.
Sometimes I forget that I have to fucking use this little trolley thing. Go ahead.
I did. I forgot to ask you about a couple restaurants. It's Ward again, but he said he's from Palatine. He said Rolling Ghettos, Portillo's, obviously I know that. Gino's East, Lou Mai's.
Lou Malls.
Lou Malls.
Lou Malnati's.
Did we ever eat there?
Duval.
We did?
Yeah,
I
Lou
don't
Malnati's for sure.
I don't remember that place.
It's like more deep dish than anything, but it's a really good restaurant. There's one in Roselle and Schaumburg Road, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember that place.
Yo, we got Eric Khan in the motherfucking
What's up, Eric Khan?
Yo, shout out to everybody watching the
Khan.
stream.
Down.
I saw him last night on fucking Twitter. He was ripping a dab pipe.
A dab pipe?
Whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Were you ever nervous
All right, here we
because
go.
you look across
Crack,
the
yup,
first
I'm
two
promoting
games, it's
it.
a 20-point hardpoint difference, and then a 1-round difference in search and destroy?
No, we were not nervous at all. I feel like we were not playing as good as we usually play, but, you know, we close out, so.
You did close out.
Of course, Real. Congratulations, of course, on the win overall. But I do want to ask, control still seems to be kind of a struggle. Why do you think that is?
Honestly, I don't really know because in scrims we played pretty well. So I don't know. I guess we just have to translate what we do in scrims to matches.
True.
Real, I gotta put you guys in the likes of, like, you know, I look at Thieves in Atlanta in terms of in-game skill. I mean, all you guys are straight up shooters, and I really mean that. Yeah. But I want to ask you, how do you make your kills matter a little bit more? I feel like a lot of these hard points get super close. You guys will have great moments, and then the teams just start to reel it back in. How do you improve on that?
I feel like whenever we're getting kills and everything is going good, we do really great. But whenever we fuck up something or we make a mistake, like it costs us a lot. So that's what we have to work on.
It just starts compounding, right? Okay.
Real.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick one play. Can you guess which Scump play of the game this play comes from?
Honestly, my one bolt when I was on P3.
Here it is.
There's fun.
Boom. That is Real. He called it. It's his Scump play of the game.
Wait, what was this?
P3. This kid is a menace. If anywhere on vault, he is a menace. Dropping over the 40 bomb to open things up.
Yo, he had 5,600.
Go ahead, man. That's a 50.
I'm gonna let them finish. But
No.
Paralyzed,
They're talking about a 40 bomb. Let's talk about that.
All
50
right.
bomb,
Yo,
my man.
Paralyzed with a 50
Big
super
old
chat to the
50.
Zin City.
Yeah,
He said,
baby.
Zin, I keep buying the Better Days Ahead merch, but I don't feel like better days ever come. I buy 2 of each item I buy. And also, can you guys or Rich and Lonely release a sweatshirt but no hoodie? Or like a crew neck? I forget what those are called.
Yeah,
crew
yeah,
neck. Paralyzed, thank you. But when it comes to Better Days Ahead, everyone's on their own timeline, man. It could be next week. It could be next month. But one foot in front of the other, baby.
And sometimes
I appreciate you, man.
And sometimes you gotta plan your better day ahead, right? Maybe you have an upcoming weekend that you say, you know what, I'm gonna go out of my way to make this day be a little bit more at ease and fun with what I do. Go to Great America, man. Wait in line, be all the way in the front. Get scared. You know
Yeah, I'm no professional, but I'm a believer in the small wins that compound. So do the dishes, clean your room, make your bed.
He
do
said
things,
better days, man.
Do small
Washing
things
dishes,
that compound.
nah.
I'm telling you.
Washing
You
dishes
wash
is no
dishes?
better. If I did growing up in
Yeah.
high school, if I had
Yeah,
failing
when I was a
classes,
kid,
I
used
do
to
my
like
dishes.
cleaning
Sometimes
dishes.
Kate doesn't, but I also do my dishes.
if I had failing grades in high school, I washed the dishes. So I washed the dishes every single day my entire high school career.
Because you were failing?
Damn.
Yeah. Just the one single failing class, but I had several. And I was washing my dishes.
I got to clean the litter box.
Oh, dude, you got to do a better job at that. Why don't you just have Danny do it?
Wait, Stud also.
Why don't you just not do it?
Yo, Stud also hit me with a 20. He said, Zin, Scump is only saying you need the beard because he needs the mustache. He should gift you 50 for the disrespect, and I agree. You should agree that.
Listen, but you see, I'm not
Yes,
a
50.
I'm not a moron though. I know that I need the mustache. He's sitting here
That's
trying
a
to say he
statement.
doesn't
I'm not
need
a moron,
the beard.
though, from Scump. One of the biggest morons I know.
But I'm self-aware enough to understand that I need it. He is not.
Trust me, there's a reason it doesn't get shaved.
What'd you say, Riley?
Uh-oh.
Vegas was our team on thin ice. Vegas, we're expecting something big from you this next split. You gotta come. You gotta put it where your mouth is, because I mean that's that's see, but he's no beard. See how creepy he looks?
Do it. It's time to do it. What's wrong with you? Nice. Yeah, you got away with words.
What? See, why you touching me right there?
You got away. He
about
said
that?
you got away with words.
Yo, I don't know why Mark's laughing so hard.
It was great.
That's just out of context. What's up, Scump? How is the new Pope position treating you? What? Couldn't be the Pope.
I can't believe the Pope is from Chicago, Red Sox fan.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Not a Red Sox.
Oh, it's White
fan.
Sox? White Sox.
No,
When I say Red
Cubs.
Sox,
No,
I
he's a
meant White
Cubs
Sox.
fan.
Dude, I haven't.
No, I think it's White Sox.
No, he's a Cubs fan.
I haven't
Really?
seen like any.
Oh, yeah.
Davis was telling me he's a Sox fan.
Who said that?
Davis.
You don't know that? Well, he does wear Cubs, so he should know he's a Cubs fan.
How many candidates?
Leo
were
the
there?
14th.
I have no idea.
How many-
Like 90, I think.
Were they? Are they Cardinals?
Yes, I bought
Conclave.
Yeah, you should
yeah,
watch it. It's
Conclave
actually
is number
pretty good.
2 on Apple right now because of the Pope.
Yep. But when I
And
watched it
Iz
when
is
I
wanted
first
to
came
watch
out.
that. Was it good?
Yeah, it was really good.
Really?
Yeah.
I just don't really
Here we
love
go.
like movies.
Oh
like,
my God!
I don't
There
know.
he is.
Let's go.
Mercules.
There he
Mason
is.
Ram. Dude, look at that fucking porno name, Mason Ramsey.
what the?
I didn't say that, did I?
We've got our own Mason at home now. Fuck you, Symphony. We've got Mason Ramsey Mercules. Let's go, baby. First series debut, and he's going up against Per J. Boston's inconsistent, man. Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they don't look so good. So we'll see how they pan out today. Hopefully it's a win for us.
Wait, do we have our maps? Did we look at the
we
maps?
have maps. Maps are...
I might have been eaten.
Hossie, red card, Hossie, rewind, Hossie.
Hossie, red card, Hossie, rewind, Hossie.
And I like the map set. Again, new team for us, so...
I'll tell you what, after playing rewind a few times in scrims the past couple days, just playing around, that P4 is so important. I mean, you have to really scam to lose that hill once you have that rotation.
Oh, yeah.
I know we see some breaks sometimes, but a good team, if they clamp you up and they keep you in that deep street spawn, it's very hard to break.
Yeah, 100%. I like the map set for us. Okay, well, they 3-0'd us. It wasn't on those maps, though. I thought it was like showing. I thought it was showing the maps that we lost 3-0 on. But new look here, Merc coming in. We've got Isaac with a 50. Looking forward to watching Mercules drop his nutsack on Boston. Love the watch parties. Keep going, boys. Hashtag meatballs. Yo, thank you very much, Isaac.
See, rated with a 5 said, I actually think you looked better without the beard. And I'm not sure if that's just premium gas or what, but I appreciate it.
I gotta pee.
Go ahead. Be quick, though, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna be quick. I gotta pee before the series because I don't want to have to go out during it.
Hurry up, man.
Do your thing, man.
You can't miss this.
Just push it out, yo.
All right, Chad. We'll see how it works. My first move is GM. Come on, Merc.
Whoa.
proud.
Yo, listen. I'm
I'm
gonna...
just gassing it up, by the way, guys.
No, I know that you are, but what if in the...
There he is. What'd you say?
But what if in the future we do grant you that great honor?
I would love it. I'd be happy to help in any way I can.
I mean, you already do, right? I mean, everybody. I mean, I've asked Embos throughout my entire career, like, what he thinks about shit. I ask everybody around.
Someone's got to keep the warlord in check, man, and I think I'm the guy to do it.
Dude, that is why you shouldn't do it. Because if the warlord's like, hey, man, I don't like our GM, what do you think I'm going to do?
Then you have a decision to make.
Yes, I do.
I mean, you see promise and vote, so who do you keep? Shots or methods?
I had a different decision. I said if I was Shotzi, I would have.
What?
It's that time.
For who?
Let's go. Come on, please. Just try it. Like, it won't hurt, bro. Please.
Yo, Husky Unk with a 50 to Scump. Always coming through crazy on the watch party. Let's go, Husky Unk.
Big Husk. What up, Big Husk?
I'm excited, man.
Nah, let's get it, though, Merc. We need my boy Merc to go off today, bro.
All right.
Hossie, red card. Hossie, rewind. I forget the last mat.
Yo, Teddy,
Hossie.
hopefully.
Okay.
And I appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Gentlemen, I've just, ladies and gentlemen, I just opened up the Whatnot show. It says it's going to start at 7:30 p.m., but it's not. It's going to start as soon as the matches are done, okay? Just so you know.
Okay. You don't want to miss that either.
Absolutely
Yo,
not.
Keithley with a 10. Riley, you know what Keithley wants. You know what Keithley wants.
Look at him.
And there they are.
Young
Also,
Merc.
Brandon has glasses. He's not wearing them right now, but he tweeted a selfie yesterday.
Yep.
He said his eyesight's starting to go.
At the last tournament, we've seen him up close and personal, making some big plays for them, right? And also, I think he's more of a cerebral player.
What a vibey kid, man. I walked in earlier. He was all smile. He's like, "What's up, Zin?" I'm like, "My man."
Things got dicey to like win them situations, which is exactly what OpTic Texas has.
Big Merc.
Bradley with a 20 to Scump. The boys and I have been watching competitive COD since Black Ops 3, and his chat moves too quick, and I can't see it anymore. I do apologize, but I tried. There you go, Keithley.
There you go. There he is.
Hector, what's the whatnot username? Some people are asking.
Hex. With an E. It's pinned on my chat.
Yo, Sternod with a $20 super chat. Let's go, Sternod. Thank you,
Oh,
brother.
man. Oh.
Hey, there he is.
My boy Husky coming through with the 50 bomb. That guy Money Mark home run kick. Much love. Hey, Husky.
Dude,
love
look
you, brother.
at
Appreciate
that
you showing
duo.
love, my G.
Buffet hates to see them coming. Holy, look at that duo. Sheldon, thanks for the 10, bro. Yeah, why does Tej look jacked there?
He's jacked.
Tej got your physique right there, low key.
No, he doesn't. I'm fit.
You're slightly thinner, slightly, but it was very similar.
It's time.
Where's the Merc impression? I
play
can't
that
do a
game.
Merc impression. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was just playing Surge.
Yo, that's pretty good.
Coming up. Played AW.
Yo, that's so good. I cannot tell you how excited I am to see this kid play, man. I mean, the thing that the coaches have been telling us.
6-0 the last time they played Boston on Hacienda.
Come on, boys.
Here we go. You got some super chats. I try keeping up.
Isn't Mason Ramsey the kid who yodeled in Walmart that one time? You remember that?
Yeah.
I think that might be facts.
There he is, man.
Nick Love, and I appreciate that 20
locked
bomb. Good luck, baby. Get that dub.
Yo, guys, there are
He
so
kinda
many
looks like
super
Jordan
chats
General right there a
to
little bit.
every stream right now.
at
Thank
that
you
picture.
guys so much.
Oh, you missed it.
Sternod with a 20. I have an idea for challengers. Why doesn't the league reward the winning team of challengers to get a shot to bring their team into the league and play against the pros?
Because it makes too much sense, man.
You're asking about relegation, which I do think we need some type of relegation system to keep
100%.
teams honest, and as well as filter in some talent when it's needed.
You remember that shit?
Oh, yeah.
Repping the green wall while on set for a movie.
Oh,
Y'all
okay,
will love
yo.
once it comes out.
Yes.
Okay,
Yo,
can you give us more information?
No. Give us more information when you're able to, but do remind us though.
Yeah, what movie? It's fire. Fist bump's going out. You know what that means, folks.
Let's
It's
go,
time.
boys. Come on.
New roster, first match. OpTic, Boston, Hossie, map 1. Let's get into it, shall we? Heard you transferred the GM spot to old Zinni. Congrats on moving on and being a full-time content creator. A lot of pressure off my back, man.
That's right.
Seriously.
Whoa. Yo, chat, can we get a W spam? New roster debut right now. Let's go, Mercules. Excited to watch the kid work.
You know you want to.
Please win. Come on.
Of course, yeah, please win.
Come on, please win.
Otherwise, I had no involvement in any of the roster construction.
All of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, he's our GM.
Oh, that's red.
Yo, Kyra with a 100 to Zin City. Better days ahead. Always so happy with the Merc. Also, so happy with the Merc pickup. I'm so ready to see him fry. Love you, Big Tony. Kyra, thank you so much.
We're getting
All right, here we go. Come on, Hossie Hardpoint.
To the opener, as we like to call out, his first death.
Well, he's
And that is
0-1.
that
Flop.
opening soiree finish now as Cammy and the Boston Bridge
boys,
Boys
come on.
find
Dude, that
themselves
is crazy. Just to see his name in like the fucking. Isn't that crazy? Or am I just tweaking?
Figure out the map. Either the scoreboard is already broken or hooped somehow off the break. Maybe, yeah, just.
Okay, two
Actually,
dead.
they had to spawn.
Boston controlling a little bit of this P1. We need to shut down this man right here. That's for Killigan. And he's off to a hot start.
Yeah!
He's on the board.
I mean, all things considered for Boston.
Hold this P2 rotation, boys. Hold it.
Good news from OpTic. At least you have the rotation over towards new.
Absolutely. Full control of the garage, full control of the backside of the map. Now Boston tests their brakes. OpTic, test your brand new hold
Okay,
here.
Cam
Mercury's
gets
gonna
a
be the man in the most
first
important
kill.
position
Good
for
kill
now.
in the back.
One and done. No problem though.
Nice.
Gonna get some tags.
We gotta kill this guy quick though. Snoopy needs to die. That way we can focus all of our arrows front.
Boston.
He's staying alive for a little longer than I'd like him to.
Oh, they actually break through the front though. He draws so much attention. They just break on through.
So much time, by the way.
That's a good name. Right to the
Able
basket.
to run them over through the front. So this might actually turn into a situation.
Big kill in the back.
Win the gunfight. They just get blundered back-to-back kills.
Yeah, Big Brucey's front though. It's a 1v1. Brucey versus Snoopy.
Snoopy extra edge, and he's He's got the cover there for the break.
Well,
Boston
we get
doing
broken
little
on
things
P2.
right, and we already saw from Hercules left out the drive in the spawn.
That's why I said I want to kill Snoopy as fast as possible, because we need to kind of stack and get ready for that wave side door in front. He just plays his life too long. We have too many people looking for
through
him.
the middle of the map there as well, so no one near
All right, rotation
P2.
over the fences.
Not a healthy production from OpTic Texas. Over the fences we now go, and Boston already on the swarm. Plenty of members from OpTic here on possession, able to get some damage
go,
in
Mace.
on board with Hercules. First time onto time, and he's going to get a kill as well. Push
He's
it out
hard
the back.
blocking right now.
We'll see if OpTic can run it up here.
Does he read the guy through the pinch?
Blocking the spawns, unfortunately.
Yes, turns around.
That's right.
Beautiful, great awareness.
Ends up going his way, so never mind. Instincts on point.
He's
Back
pushed
spawn
out.
secured. Now
You
Shotzi,
would've
that
never
should be
picked that
prime
up.
position.
Huh?
Little dance on
Me?
top.
Yeah, I said you
just
would've
not
never
quite
picked
ready.
that
But
up.
either way, you are
Why
free
you
and
on
clear
dick?
from OpTic. All their bases covered and filing on a P3.
You wouldn't have
They
picked
feel
it up.
safe.
Yeah,
I saw you,
keeping
Nate.
the outside safe as well.
So you were
Picking
watching.
up time.
Oh, hold on. Come on now,
Together
kid.
no more
All right,
in
5
that
spree
life.
dies, so
Boston
86
on the
start for
break.
Merc.
Shotzi on a big flank, gets himself
Good
one.
time.
Eyes on spawners as well. The instincts are there.
Yep,
The
now let's
timing
start
is a little
rotating
bit
that
off,
rock.
but still, it's going to keep the hard point in
Let's
the
start
hands
going
of
over
OpTic
to that
Texas
rock.
for now. Not a bad look here on fences. Hard point rotation though.
Okay, we're
Done
playing
and
old
breached
kills.
again in a commanding position.
They only got 2 here, though.
Yeah,
Looks like
P3
we might have
though, gets
numbers
out
here
back
for a
in the
second.
game.
I like
real
this.
quick.
This is going to be the route, man. So you're trying to set up with your teammates. You don't have both
No,
sides.
nice.
You
You
work
gotta
kill
through
that. I was
the
gonna
middle
set
of
up
the
Merc
map,
perfect.
and,
I don't know if they're
he's
ready for
found
this
the
pinch, are they?
approach. It's
Wow,
only
they're
Purge
read
actually
by him.
looking for it, and Purge ends up hunting him down. So how about awareness coming in for Boston there? Purge gives you 2, and
There's
this will
Purge
not be
A.
a break from
All right, well now
Boston.
they know
It'll be a hole coming
now
through
they know
so
they got
far,
a
at
spawn
least
in
on the
Lambo
first
side.
push.
They're just going to
OpTic
focus their
might
efforts
be all
here, and
4
we're just trying to
players
bang it. We don't have anybody taking her out here.
Here come the stuns. Here comes
Tax need to be good.
everything. Here come OpTic's into the point. Can they get anything out of this one?
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, baby,
That's a lot of
lines up a
damage
bit
from
more.
Cam.
Snoopy with the cleanups and Boston breach. What a brick wall of defense this is. OpTic.
Yeah, I would have liked
They
to see.
crashed off of this
Oh,
one.
he's shooting. Oh, my
And
God. He's
Purge actually
shooting
just
right
keeps
now.
having to take the exact same gunfight.
Yeah.
I would have liked to
OpTic
see more
now are
priority on the
taking
rock
routes to try to
rotation there.
break the
Yeah,
time,
we
but
just
a
didn't
little bit
rotate.
easier
Because
to
that's what
read. There's
happens.
only 20 seconds left on old, and I mean, to actually
Merc
finally
gonna
get
find
a little
2
bit
through
out there in
open,
the
but
gunfights as
damage
Merc
is already
gives you
done here on
2.
this
So
hill, and they're
we already
still
see the new
making
man
it
on the
scrappy.
squad, flexing just a little bit, showing off different guns, but ultimately, I mean, that is a nearly
right,
perfect
well.
kill coming in from Boston. So the moment that OpTic gets something going on P3,
Down 60
they get
here.
slaughtered, and we got a 70-point game.
70.
Our first hard point set complete. Second set now underway in Boston Breach. They are in time, and it's the montage maker Cammy finding himself there at the top of the board with
Nice, there we go.
8. Great break out of OpTic. 3 dead off rip, and they're in time.
Yeah, now you can use montage, right? See if you can line them up. Dashing 1
He's
HP.
chowing. What the
Dashing
fuck?
got him with the pistol. There you go. One
Brucey
up
wins
there,
it, though.
but
We're
still
soaking
at least
some
a little
time
bit of
here,
pressure from
but
Boston.
they're getting
Yeah,
kills top
Hercules
open
right now,
hole.
Not comfortable on the time. They've lost every single position in the
Come on,
hall.
there we go.
Time though, he's able
fact
to
he
give
gets
you
2
2
there, though.
before
Yeah,
he
it's
falls.
big.
So
Now it's gonna
a hell
allow
of an
5 to
effort
get a
there.
kill.
They certainly
Nice,
have
Tyler.
the rest of this hill Mixie and Hook playing a dangerous game. Got to make sure you block those spawns.
We still have
8
the
and 6
spawns
right
as
back,
well.
and all's well that ends well.
Just can't get broken here.
14 and 9 in the meantime.
Shit on him. Shit on him.
Get up into slang. While the trades go through, another P2 opportunity.
They're
here
banging
from
fast, though.
OpTic.
They're going to flip
That's not
2
how
of
you
us.
want to
I
Fuck.
didn't see him.
Oh, yeah. They had a good hold first around. Yeah, amounts to
Nice
what,
one.
That's a
16
big win
seconds
for
to time.
Brucey.
They're actually winning a nice one there on it.
He's got to buy
Players
time,
choosing.
though.
Now they'll be up next. Reinforcements
Nice.
get
He
their
actually gets a
ASAP.
car
Actually
bomb
finds
kill.
2
Great
from
play from
inside
Bruce.
point. Can he
Tough
keep
to
the
car.
things going?
OpTic
Carl,
car.
way to
Hold on.
Forward. And evicts Boston Breach.
This guy
from
needs to
any
die
kind of
ASAP,
power
though.
position.
No,
Pointing
no,
Boston
no.
back, and he's going to be
Big
the
Joe
split
makes a
spawn.
big play in the
3 to
back.
the front, awakening in the rear.
But still, they're coming through.
I mean,
just trade him out.
Nice,
All right,
man.
just leave him. Just
Actually
leave him.
might
Nice
need to make
hands.
plays once again or not if Shotzi's there to shut it down.
Nice.
Maybe making
Hercules.
amends.
Nice, all spawn in the back.
Yep.
Tax
The
band
back
aid,
line,
yep.
the back
Tax,
spawn's
all
coming
that.
through. Going to be a head smash for the final bit of time.
Big wins here.
Nice.
Nice.
On his way as well.
Trades.
While this chaos
Keep
is
him in the
going
back.
down,
Come on.
let's go for a listening with a new kid in town, OpTic Texas.
Contain him. I'm gonna repinch Seeker right here.
I'm backing up.
If I have rock, was they're gonna flood
Oh, by the way, they're going through
they could be through
Oh, I love that. Good shit, Hook.
It's in dark.
Hey, dark.
They could get through left.
Top close left.
I blocked him.
I got time.
No, there's a guy out bottom mid or something.
Yeah,
I blocked.
Where they
spawning, huh?
Buddy. Step. I'm holding our office step.
More, Kyler.
On me.
Try.
Yo, really top dark. Really be top dark. Kimmy.
Outer fence wing.
Dark on me. Yeah, that's really weak outer fence. Wait. That's what outer fence. I win you.
Wait, there's one plat in behind me. Plat in behind me.
I'll put you
Alright, Snoopy spot. What's
up, Bart? Just on.
I need time.
Taking time with you.
Tin door, watch out.
Yo, top dark. Top dark weak. And sun 2 on time. Top dark.
Anytime.
Nice.
He's gonna be plat.
We need rock, boys. We need rock.
Top dark, Snoopy, let's go. I'm on shot. I'm on time. He might go plat on us.
I spawn well.
Alright, he might be plat on you.
I'm running.
I'm going Lambo, okay?
Give me an
Lambo.
Take your time
He's
on this
off. Yeah, top art.
Top art?
He's still there. Went towards like mid or open.
He's like open somewhere.
I'm the rock
I spawned well. You guys are by yourself. Okay.
I'm trying to do short.
I'm gonna go open.
Nice.
Yo, top open, Snoopy.
Top open.
Nice.
Shoot it. 2v2. Y'all spawn with you, Brandon.
He's there, shot in there.
I've outer.
Neither shot, huh?
Outer weak. I got naded. He might shot me out open.
Has to be a break here.
I'm flooding open. I'm sliding.
Another side.
Too close. I'm naded.
Oh, looking mid.
All good.
Yeah, we're good.
Take your time, man.
I'm nade time.
I'm nading in there. Nading me Lambo.
Nice.
I stay alive. I'm nading in there.
Last door, so.
Nading in there. Dead.
Last guy open.
Huge time.
Maybe got a well spawn.
I'm going bottom.
I'm just sticking.
I'm pretty sure that's
One's already our top art.
Yo, listen. I'm just holding open.
There's two top open.
Yeah, they might hit us. I'm holding this.
Yeah, I'm on this as well.
They might.
Put in.
I'm still blocking. They're spawning boat. They're still spawning boat. Okay.
This guy's probably top art. Yo, he's top open in the corner. He's still there.
Top open. Wait, I hit him once. He's still top open.
Nice. She's tanky. Good pickup.
And exhibit
All right,
how the
well,
difference in
calm
between a team
sound
like
calmer
Toronto
than
and a team
usual.
like
Again,
OpTic,
Mert, he's not the most.
but ultimately OpTic
He's not the most
I like
local,
his
but he's got
guy.
good comps.
Yeah, I like
he's
him.
calling out, he's blocking, he's got shit.
Oh, let's go, Kyler.
I don't mind.
Nice, come on.
Let's go,
Fucking
baby.
soak
Get in
this
there.
P1.
Really impressive kills. Like 24 and
Yes,
17.
Brandon,
Nice,
just
Bruce.
stay here and
Now,
mow everyone
starting
you
to get his
see.
gun
Just
rolling.
they just need to get in flow and then
11
it's down
points.
12.
Brandon will
Oh, he's just sitting ducks now on time.
Last man left for life. Mercury's gone.
Gotta hold these
Wiped
spawns,
out. Good news that
though.
you maintain that right hand
We
side
still
of the
got the-
minimap. No
still
break
got the
here from
vine
Boston
spawn.
in terms of spawns. Snoop though.
Oh my god, they full flip us right.
That was it. Oh, the cost of the Costa. It's still
It's
absolutely
white time,
there.
so
What
it's
did I
not
just
the
say?
end of the world, but we got to
Doesn't
start
matter.
thinking about this rotation here.
Some of the most important gunfights on the map, but we are just full.
It's got to be a break.
Into death, and
We'll take this
OpTic
10,
maybe
but it's got to be a
earlier
break.
struggled
They
on
have the
these
full
holes to actually
rotation to
pick up
P2,
well
but we've
side.
seen this
Purge
get
has
broken
that.
a lot.
2 players for Boston looking
All right,
lobby.
here we go.
And they're
Let's
leaving
get through.
Kevin by
Figure it
himself
out.
to watch the front.
Good teamwork.
A good setup though. Purge overwhelmed, but that's
They're gonna
as
get that
the
back
hill
right spawn again,
pops.
probably.
A
Yep.
tie game.
Gotta
We'll see
kill
what
him
Boston
again.
can do.
No way he
Come
gets
on,
two
OpTic
things.
goes,
Yeah,
gets
he's
a
not
good
gonna
break
it's
here.
too
This
hard.
is what you're looking
Fuck.
for. Statistically, not looking ideal at the moment.
Can Seven get a kill in Hill?
A couple now on time. That's going to be the cleanup from Snoop.
Kill him. Get him.
Still ticking away now
Nice.
for Boston.
They're spawning out now.
Oh, no,
They run
Nate.
it up,
Oh,
lost the back spawns, took 20 seconds for OpTic to get it, and that is a card that has survived a long time.
They're going to keep us trapped in the
deliver an
back here,
absolute
too.
dagger
Fuck's
towards
sake.
the
We're going to
end.
have to do
You spent 20
something good
seconds
big
getting the
here.
Spawns, and unfortunately now for OpTic, well, you
They
are
still went
just
off this
getting
as well, so we got to
spawn
fight it,
trapped.
but it's
Snoopy on
only
horse
like a
spree,
second
kicking in the
contest that
bay.
we need.
Cammy, he's watching lobby from a deep angle.
Okay, that's gonna
And this
push
is
it
a
to
nice.
defense at
It's
least.
been
There's the
gorgeous.
contest that we
Jazzy,
needed.
though,
Get
trying to
him.
make the hero play,
two.
trying to open things up, awakening there for a little bit extra, and Boston maintained
Well, they can't
at
win here
least
now, so
enough
it's-
Yeah, they
to
can't
keep
win
the
here. It's going to
pressure
fence
so
now.
You win the
Good little
rotation
10.
over towards P3, a 20-point game right now between the two teams.
And we
Big
are
break
getting
again,
towards
4
new time.
seconds.
OpTic.
They're going to
7
collect here.
seconds
They're going to get
pulled
a few
out in B2.
uncontested,
Over
but
to 3 we
need
go.
a break.
Gotta be a perfect break again. Boston breach. They
Oh,
are
you saw him
sniffing
at
the map
Hut.
1 win. Here we go. A perfect nade up over the top of it from Cammy could cause a lot of
Nice.
problems. Big problem for Mercules.
Come on, win the trades, win the trades. Oh, what is this, Bruce?
On time, OpTic Purge cuts out top plat.
Damn.
Back 10
Nice,
broken.
Kyler.
Hook last man.
Gotta die. Hook has to die, and he does. Now you're just looking towards
Seven
the
might
front.
be able to
It's gonna be a
touch.
last-ditch
It's Mert.
effort. Mercules might be the guy to
Nice.
touch the point if he can even get there. On a man on
Wait,
time.
kills
It's gonna
him.
be Shotzi who gets
Wait,
the
we're
win,
in.
But eventually,
We
you
don't win
feel
here,
like
though.
the
We don't
day
win
would
here.
break.
It's gotta be
It has
perfect.
it. One more second
man,
for
it's
Boston.
gonna be tough.
OpTic
We're going to have
talk
to
about a
rotate to rock
desperation
and
effort.
hold all of this
We could be
time.
going
It's
to a
1
rock up,
second.
44-9. One last chance to this. Gotta get on it, boys. Who's number 5? He's down. Who's gone?
Map 1 Boston.
Game. Boston 3.
Comes
Just
down
didn't
to Rock
rotate to
Hill.
Rock,
Also,
yeah.
we had We had the perfect scenario on the final P1, and we get wiped. We had them all spawning plat
So we
side.
spawned like vines and shit, and they just ran through.
First and foremost, we need to make a wave of kills there and hold that P1 because we're in a great situation. And then they make a second wave of kills and actually flip us out.
Yeah.
So I think that was like the real turning point. I know we were down a little bit, but that was, in my opinion, very winnable if they get another wave of kills in that P1.
Yeah.
But the rock kills, I mean, yeah. The
Going
second
into
one was a
Lambo,
bit
we'd have been up.
unfortunate because
spawns.
they pinch old with like 25, they make the kills, and Boston just spawned like close boathouse, so they automatically win that rotation.
Yeah, you heard Merc in the comms. He was like, 13, boys. Like, we got to get the fuck out of here. We're all at old still. All right, well, map 1 goes to Boston.
Same old OpTic. Shut the fuck up. No sleep.
All good. A lot of ball left. A lot of ball. We got a red card search coming up next. Big bounce back. Boston, good at this map, though. Boston's just a good search team, man, because Purge kind of plays that out on an island style, going to be pinching and shit. They get bombs down very efficiently. This will be a good test for us on the red card.
Were we Team A or Team B?
I don't know.
I kind of feel like this was their map
It's a
pick,
coin
too.
flip, isn't it?
Yeah, I think this was their map pick.
Ward with a 10. He said for the boys. Yes, sir, Ward. Come on. Showing love.
As you said, there was a couple of games start to finish. They didn't really look like they were in any trouble at any moment. The breaks were good. Their setups towards everything.
But yeah, I mean, when I kind of want to touch on those comms again. Like, people don't expect Merc to come in and be like the hype guy. His
comms aren't bad.
No, they're not bad at all. But I just don't want people to get the. I just don't want people to get the wrong.
That was
What I don't want people to
Boston's
do.
map pick.
What I don't want people to do is to start. This is game 1. We still got fucking four more to go. What did I say it was gonna be 3-1? Yeah.
Yes, real quick.
You did say 3-1. I said 3-0.
What did I do on Cinco de Mayo? Nothing. I streamed.
No tequila.
No tequila.
Yeah, I've been trying to stay away from the booze.
Yeah, nah. I just been smoking some of that.
Because
the pine part.
That Stars night.
It hurt you? Yeah.
Oh man, I just can't.
Oh my God! It doesn't get better.
No, Sternold, I read it, bro.
I know.
I agree with relegation. The league should have some type of way that challengers teams can break in and, at the very least, compete against the pro teams.
All right, we got red card, then a break.
Difficult mode when it comes to a brand new squad chance. Of course, for the Ultra team, back in the
Search. Hopefully they
managed to figure things out.
I mean, usually when you pick up somebody doing search, you ask them what they're comfortable on. Then you go into the team. You're like, okay, Brandon usually plays this side. Hopefully he slots in nicely into the search.
Yep.
Seems to be a problem
And plays his power spots. Hopefully he's comfortable. We'll see. But we'll see just how much our search changes with him on the roster, because again, it's sometimes weird. Like if he plays the same spots that Brandon usually plays, now somebody has to learn a new style on every map.
Well, he also brings a lot of S&D reps. Like the challengers teams play a lot of search, so
yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if he's bringing new looks and trying to implement some of the things maybe his challengers teams were doing. I don't know. It's just you play a lot of search in challengers.
Yep. Dude, Coach Theismann, an absolute
Let's
legend.
go,
We've been talking
Coach.
about Illinois all day today, and he drops that 20 gifted
boy,
members.
Coach.
Come on, Theismann, let's go,
Let's
baby.
go, man. Let's go indeed. All right, here we go.
Thank you, brother.
S&D.
Appreciate you. Welcome into those 20 members. Fist bumps going out, folks. Big bounce back. Definitely don't want to go down 2-0.
No, we do not. No, we do not.
At the major, they did not have fun playing against Boston.
Yeah, that was at the major.
The major 3 went down. Boston 3-0'd OpTic.
Hopefully touched up on some things.
Knocked out of the tournament by Mercury, so get revenge in some capacity in this series.
Let's go, map 2. Come on.
Whether it be a OpTic thing or Boston's revenge on Merc.
Boston's revenge on Merc. We'll find out if that is going to be the case in a mo, folks.
I just want to see us get some bombs down here.
Both our green teams going
Play
forward.
discipline, man. I don't want to see the overextensions. That was kind of what was biting us in the ass.
Bomb in hand.
Previously, we'd overextend after getting numbers, slow the round down. We were talking about last week against Vancouver. We played
fast
perfect.
defense for Boston. I mean, they are taking full-blown mid.
Yeah, Merck's got a lot on his plate, much like we did earlier with that Texas State Brazil.
That's good wordplay right there.
You see how I'm coming?
Concerned about
you should be rapping.
not yet active in making a play. Plenty of time to
And
work
look at
with,
this.
though.
I
They're
mean,
in
Boston
absolutely
just
no hurry.
moving as a wolf
And
pack.
Boston,
They
if you
fully
have
wrap
hard
B.
red
They leave number
push
4
that
alone A
does not
side. That's Big
exist.
Joe.
An awakening for the moment.
And look how
or at least
fast.
had a few
I
moments
do
where
like
he's
how
by
Boston's
himself
playing this so
to me
far.
and
They're
Purge
just
all down
rapping
the side.
nonstop put
Easy to
together.
overthink things here in the league.
So they're ready for any
Yeah,
trades.
slow approach here from OpTic Texas. Not going to get anything going here. That's
Okay,
going to be
Ant.
shoulders thrown.
Throwing
and the
some
shots
shoulders,
delivered,
trying to
so
gain
that's
some
a tiny bit
information.
more intel. Enough to pull back Purge.
Yeah, good bounce.
Purge,
Good
reinforcements,
retrade.
runs into trouble. Dashy's trying to keep Awakening at bay, and that damage has meant he's not going to get the regen.
3v3 now. We got to work that bomb though. 30 seconds. It's good
You don't have the bomb. You need the bomb to get here too. This is like wrong person in the wrong place. Now you're trying to
Nice.
reposition and
Get to
come
B.
through the middle map, and Mert does turn it into a 2v2. Problem is, with this little bit of time,
look
you
how
see how
fast they're
quick
pinching
Cammy
him
is on
though.
the rotation.
He's already there.
He gets in though. Gunfight.
Nice,
wins it.
Mert.
Wow.
2v1. Play together.
Absolute one shot, not enough to
Yep,
get the kill.
gets
The bomb
out.
planted as well, so Awakening now in a 1v2. Good luck, mate. You've got to do a lot here. Mercury's on the reposition. Shotsy now throwing shoulders out.
Nice.
That is going to be
Get
a nearly
info on him. It
impossible
should
scenario.
be-
We saw a very similar play develop at the major chance, which did not go OpTic's way. This time, though, it looks good in the first round.
Good job, finessing your life.
I mean, yeah, Ant's just buying so much time. Gets him the freebie.
Beautiful
Go, baby.
Push, and
Mercules finds 3 on the round.
On the round, and absolutely bailed OpTic out of that one.
Yeah,
That was such a big win in the 2v2 when he kills the guy shooting at bomb site.
The gold button is sort of cut through mid and go over towards B. Don't know how he found the kill, but he does. And protects
AJ said
Shotzzy
going to
on
the
bomb
Oilers game
plant
tomorrow to
after
win
the
that
fact.
50-50. Hey, let's go, hopefully.
That's just clean work,
Good
clean
luck.
shots, and that's really the kill that seals the
Beautiful.
round from OpTic.
Let's
A
go,
mixy
baby.
one,
Come on.
But hey, he delivers in the chaos.
Absolutely, man. And how close Cammy came to that round win. With that kill on Mercules would have changed it all. Instead, it's a 1-round advantage and a 3 spree for the newcomer.
Dude, this
Over to Boston
defense
now
looks
on
like
attack. With
Kyler
T3
by
towards
himself
A as
playing
well.
some info B, and it's a all-out A stack, but
Oh, Shotzzy.
yeah, and push is
See, that's
a
what
little
I-
far.
Yeah, that's what I don't
Had
want.
Dashy there for a little bit of support, but they were trying to make a play, and they needed a lot more. So at least you shut down a player in stage 3 on top of the first bloods. Now Boston get to take a crack
Still
at what they do
4v3,
with
we
man
just went around
advantage.
with-
Cammy's taking a good chunk of space, but
What is
if
it
they're gonna
called in
square up
hockey
to the
when,
B side,
when they're
OpTic
a
look ready.
short-handed goal?
Yeah.
A short-handed
Welcome to
round.
the test here. Boston with a man advantage now on the approach towards site.
I'm a big hockey guy.
Opening exchanges.
Right. Huge.
Oh, Mercules
No,
able to
sure.
get away with his life, and Snoopy perfect coverage. Who
Okay,
they're
Merc
moving
finds
in for
one,
the
though.
trade. Oh, a nice hit and run though. Mercules finds his 4th. Here comes number 5. Potential. Nope, not going to be there. Cammy holds his eye and finds the
3v1
kill.
for
Last
Brucey.
man
Bomb's
down.
going to go down.
Dashy, an extremely
Come on,
clutch
Brucey.
player, but a 1v3 like this, it might just be
right, 1-1.
impossible. And
Checks the wrong
doesn't even
side.
get a good opportunity to go for it. Clean work there out of Boston. Pick up Shotzzy for the freebie, and just make sure if you're going towards the B site, get everybody grouped up together. Make sure you're swarming as a unit. Clean, comfortable, easy.
I just
round
don't
there
think
for
Red Card's a
Boston
map
Breach.
where you
Go
should
down.
be
Trying to make a play on
Playing-
D like that.
I don't mind like
Little more
a
cerebral
I
this
don't
time
mind
around,
like
a bit more,
a
pressure applied.
an aggressive
Like spree
defense,
out of action.
but I think that's just
Don't
too
think you
far.
got too close
Yeah.
to the RC
Like there's a
car.
certain
There's not a lot of
I'd
objective
push it to like
play
the mid
involved
stairs
in
and
these
that's it.
kills,
And then lay
so-
down.
Yeah.
What is that blue thing on the floor behind him? I need answers. I need to know. Round 3.
Okay, 1-1.
Have to figure that one out later. Another A approach. Merc again, just sort of plug and play. They're leaving him for the pinch effectively, sometimes through mid, maybe checking the outer lane. But what Shotzi's play was to get over towards the ambulance.
Yeah, they just
Purge
did the
goes
same
and does
thing,
the
though.
exact same thing. Has a lot more reinforcements. Mercules, though,
They look out together.
they
there.
got
Like
mid.
there is
He's
no
taking a
island. There's,
decent
like
amount
that
of
is a
space.
team
And if they move
aggressive
towards B,
defense.
God, the
well,
door
Cammy's there
opened.
by himself,
Get out
and
of
that's
there.
going to be the play call. Cammy, best of luck
Who's
with this
here
one.
in B?
Here we go.
Yep, Cammy
Chelsea submachine gun on the entry.
wins that.
Gun
Yep.
for the job.
Come on, get out.
Teammates arrived as well. Now we're
Hit the
committed to
other
this
side
fight.
fast.
Still from the threshold.
We get info on that guy. Nice.
For him. Chelsea gets himself another.
Let's go.
Great.
Great place from Aaron right there.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Finesse
so
him,
fast as well.
Let's go,
And,
let's go.
Jacqueline
What?
Shotzzy's hand able to provide. I think Cammy just has to get
And that's the
one
thing
in
about
that
the role Ant
situation
plays,
or
man. I
not
mean, when
die,
it
but
doesn't work, everyone hates on it. When it does work, he's the hero. That's just that's what it is.
One for free and just gets overwhelmed. So clean shot coming from OpTic. The A approach, swing it over to B, do it nice
Come on,
and
Brucey.
quick. Paying off.
I
then
like
on
that
the
one, though, because
attacking
we're just all together.
rounds.
It's like, just
An
have,
offensive shootout so far in this game.
we're there for the trades.
Both teams just controlling the pace.
Took 9 seconds there for OpTic to dispatch
All
the
right,
Boston
2-1.
lads after the first shot. A play up. Another round now on the go. Shotsy with a 2 spree. Iron up some RC cars today, mate. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling
Purge.
it. Purge, though, puts
Word
that
and just
dream
die.
to bed. Absolutely eviscerates my
He gets
hopes
2
there,
out of it.
as he does OpTic here in the round.
What
2
are we,
to his name.
P1? Where did we just
Yeah,
die?
look at where those white skulls are on the map in
Middle?
between all 4 players of the
Yeah, we're in
Boston
P1.
class. So, yeah, there you go. Shutting down the First Blood Reaper in Shotzzy.
Just gonna play and win the round.
Making sure you're not letting them make plays. And
4v2 is going to be a tough one for Kyler and Brucey.
Off in a 2 versus 4 with Boston. They just have everything covered.
He's got so much information, but Dashi has perfectly slipped his way through into position here. As soon as he makes any noise, though, he will be attacked. That's going to be on Hook to save him.
Brucey, does he slip through?
And Purge in a prime position here to really cause an issue. Wait for it. The second man is what Purge was worried about. And with good reason,
Nice.
Win. Kill. Hook wins
That was
it.
a good opener.
2v2.
No trades? We're not trading.
No!
Oh
my God.
For a
He had
Cammy.
his
That actually
back.
could have been a round, but now for Hook, not a lot of time left.
Oh,
he
he
caught
gets
him
out.
sneezing watching
Wait,
his
wait,
back.
wait.
Don't
make
overheat.
this happen. If he's one shot,
He
you
does
probably
have
just
time to
don't have enough
defuse.
time. And what just
Damn, that got close, though. Great
Yeah.
try
He
in the
was
4v2.
snoozing, watching
As you
his
say,
back,
Dash
and
might
as
have
soon
found
as
the
Brandon went to
perfect
kill him,
route,
Yeah.
he
Yeah,
fucking
he was
turned
like,
around or whatever the
he
hell
was
he
already
did.
turned
Half
around.
second quicker, he gets that.
That was getting very, very
It's just tough.
indeed.
Tough timing. Tough
Tough
titties.
holding it together. He was
Tough
a
indeed.
one shot.
Boss is back,
if Awakening
Riley.
goes for that trade after Cammy gets killed there, that would have been an unbelievable round from Hook. But hey, worthy attempts and a lot of energy. That is the sort of the blip in the heart rate monitor that you wanted to see there for OpTic Texas.
All right, 2-2.
Keep things rocking
Good
here
try.
in Search and Destroy. Keep up that pace. Keep playing your game because Boston, we know what they are capable of. Here on red card, L2-2. Here we go.
And also 4 offensive
Absolutely,
rounds in a row,
bro.
so the
Appreciate
onus
you.
on OpTic Texas to win this one. Snoopy creeping up on the flank. Mercules
Okay, some
spots
good
out
info
though,
gained.
so Boston not going to be hyperactive. Happy to play it patient. In the meantime, shots getting rung out. Awakening, tracking the players on the cross. Once again, a similar setup. Purge is here to help out Awakening. And Dashi, they're
teamwork,
wanting to
this
force
guy.
this A site.
No hope of a flank whatsoever.
The grenade's
Mercury's
hitting.
going to be out of the play this whole time.
no,
so
it's
this
not.
is on the 3 core members of OpTic Texas to get this bomb down. Hopefully
Look
get
left.
Oh my
You saw the
God.
shadow. You saw the shadow.
The timing is
Long line of sight to work
crazy
with,
right
and
there.
what a push out of Boston. 2 there. 3 now, and Snoopy has caused the damage. 1v4. This is Boston Breach. This is
my
their
God.
round to lose.
Yeah, they just hit him with a nice little punch. Dashi again.
Oh, shit, Snoopy.
Oh.
There you go, Boston. That's how you trade out some players. But yeah, Dashi making a lot of noise by
Yo, you see Purge? He's like, yo.
doing a little dance, going back and forth, dodging nades. I don't know if it's a Purge, but they just make the call. Just hit it. And Dashi way too slow, completely caught off guard. His teammate gets run
I mean, that's
over,
good
and then
though.
he's
You
stuck
can
in
sit there and look at your
between
teammate
players.
like that after he got turned on.
Probably wasn't even by him. He just heard it went down.
They
How it
break
went
the mold
down.
of
You
the
think so?
offensive
Probably like,
shootout.
whoa, that
Now
sounded
with
crazy.
Bobby Hands, I'll be back in control.
That's a very, very important round there for Breach.
All
You
right,
got one on
3-2.
defense. Now you've got OpTic thinking again.
This is some bad timing right there.
Right there, though, like, I feel like we gave ourselves bad timing. Like, why don't we just plant that and then Brandon watches
Just
that
watch him
lane?
from stage.
Free spree for Killer Cam. Close enough to the RC car. We've seen it happen many, many, many times here on Red Card.
Just doing your due diligence, checking out the flank, making sure Cammy's keeping everything under lock and key. Purge clearing out the A site. And right now, for the moment,
Boston
Dash is
working
the lone defender, and Snoopy's
Brucey
actually
playing
dropping
that
the
same
bomb
role
for
that Wake
Awakening.
is,
So I
just
think
trying to
Snoopy
keep the
sort of
bomb at
feels
bay.
something. He wants to get active and make a play. And Purge taking the space. They're
Ooh,
eyeing
he
up
might get
Dashy. They
jumped.
want him dead for this first one.
This is it. This is going to be
Yep,
it.
and here they
But this is
go.
behind
The
it.
push is in.
Not a chance. Snoopy
That's exactly how you do it.
strikes here,
Yeah,
hold
that's
the
just-
bomb.
That's
I'm going
exactly
in
how
for
you
the
do
kill.
it.
I mean, there's nothing
Get
Bruce can do there. He gets
movement
back down.
now
It's just.
as
That's exactly how you hit it out.
Red hot.
But now they're trying to ISO Cam on the other side. Oh, he gets
Cam,
timing.
he gifted a freebie as well. Mercules is going to challenge this, and with good reason. Cammy, though, 4 spree, a streak in hand, and Shotzzy now all alone.
And he's
Okay,
gonna die.
4-2.
Wow. Yeah, great round out of Boston.
That's how you work it.
Sort of
Yeah,
pace like
literally.
the round before. Boston
But
Work the
usually,
wall.
to be fair though,
recognized
there
the
is
play
somebody
that
like
OpTic was
watching
trying to
over
make on the
sidewalk.
attacking round, so they
Yeah,
just hit him
but that's
before
Bridge
he
the
just
gap.
does it at the right time, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Similar situation. They had a full.
You don't need to show it round 1 or round 2.
Like, okay, I want to go kill this guy. We know Dashy's in the back. He doesn't have any support.
Pull that shit out
Someone
when you
needs
need
to
it.
take this bomb for me. So they're doing a nice slow transfer, give it to Awakening, and then Snoopy snaps into place. Quite literally had the timing down to Dashy just getting caught mid reload, but that is sort of the sussing out the
Big round here, 4-2. Come on.
Figuring out what the defensive setup's going to be and looking
Looks
for the
like
play to break
initial
Boston
push towards A.
Cammy on the meantime. On
Maybe throw a diversion
That's
here.
a really
Rat B.
nice sort
Bomb's
of
going towards B.
veteran-style play there from Snoopy, identifying the weakness, identifying an opening, and making the most of it. Cammy's not going to be able to make much more of this RC car as the frag grenade greets it. But that's a lot of intel passed over either way, and that's why the bomb is making its way maybe over towards B. Can we see something happen here, OpTic?
Well, different setup. We've seen Cammy get overrun by the B side as the lone defender. It looks like Snoopy is going to be the guy they leave on this site. So OpTic playing a delicate game about what direction they want to go.
They're
back
choosing
A to square up
It's
at.
a good spot. I always hate when someone's playing
47
here.
seconds left in this round. A little bit of
Behind
time.
the
And for
bomb.
the moment, they have the numbers by A.
His supine position as well means he's not going to be able to shot by anyone through long. So Snoopy's sitting pretty.
Why are we
out.
crossing
Cammy
it?
starts things off.
And Bomb's just in the middle of La. We actually get it. Nice. That's a scam.
And they are going to bomb now towards
Big win. Big win.
Keep playing it. Keep
that will
working
continue
it.
in a moment, but the bomb is being planted
He was
as well.
shooting through that
3v3.
fucking machine.
But it's just put so much pressure on Merc, though.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna have to play clutch for sure. Someone gotta do it.
Wait,
I
Merc
saw
though
the
from the
advantage.
top.
Nice. Now back up. Let Brandon get checked. Yep, beautiful.
Just called the round. Awakening in a 1 versus 2. 30 seconds to play with.
Awakening, the man of many nicknames. Can we add Clutch Joe to this one? It's terrible. We'll workshop it, and with good reason.
Love
because
this.
It might not be happening. Mercury's with the
safe.
pressure.
Good job.
Couple of jabs right now from
Beautiful.
the 2
Jab
situation from OpTic, and he has split
There
the
we go.
defenders. But it might not matter. Doesn't check behind. He will be shot in the back.
There we go.
And that is
4-3.
the
Good
round.
round.
OpTic
Good plays by
back in it.
Merc right
The
there.
discipline
there's
to just
such
fall
a
back.
degree of awkwardness to the A side, I feel like, about how the timings are going to go. Merc, as soon as he gets that kill and the player hopping up P2, might as well go ahead and call the round. Awakening not showing off the goods there.
Yeah, Cam
but
just flew a bomb.
how many times even today we've seen players try to
just
retake
fucking
this
ran
A
it down.
site. You have to clear what feels like 97 different things before you can safely defuse, and obviously that is a Herculean effort. Too tall of a task, and OpTic finally
He
get
wrote
the
that
A
down before
execution they were
the
looking
Herculean.
for.
He was waiting to use it.
waiting.
It's a
He was
low hanging one though.
Yeah, yeah,
Herculean,
yeah.
Hercules. Yeah, it's low.
One round separating our teams right now. 2-2 off the rip here from Boston Breach. 2 through the great outdoors. 2 through the concourse. OpTic have not committed a huge amount to anywhere. It's 2A and 1-ish towards B. Mercury's with the first point of contact here as he and Purge dance through middle.
Once again, very slow approach. I mean, Awakening is in the
Yeah, what's
back
Boston
line
gonna
here
do with this
the
bomb? They're just
so
waiting.
Not in a hurry. They're
Purge might
looking to
get
go
good
through
timing here.
mid. Purge waiting for the timing.
See, I just
Merc
like how
does get
Boston
back
like
down, so
works
that's
their
gonna be the most
SMGs up
open
the
middle of
map
the
though. Like
is.
they back an AR
Yeah,
down,
Snoopy
and now
made
look at
no
this time.
idea.
Yeah,
He
they
had
just
no
do it
idea.
so
Door's
well.
not open, though.
Hercules,
Luckily, Merc gets
who's
one
really
though.
hunting who,
Fuck, man.
he does get traded out, and in the meantime, Snoopy gave you something extra. Shots he gets caught again.
That's 3v2 right now.
But like
God damn
the
it.
Wait,
way,
what the
dude,
fuck?
The sandwich complete.
I mean, this is doable.
Eaten
Two-
alive.
2v1
Now,
for
1v2,
Tyler.
yeah,
this
it's definitely
a very
doable.
doable 1v3.
I mean, he got very
catches
close
himself
last
out
time.
one.
There was a 1v2.
Fast move over towards the bomb site. Snoopy with a good coverage. Sees it,
toast.
reads it.
They just work their
deals
subs
with
up
it.
so
Boston
well, bro.
Breach.
They
Map
back down
point.
Mercules all the way as AR's watching
And
over
I'm
it.
enjoying
Purge
these
just
rounds
takes
in the
his
sense that
timing.
we can actually see the ideas from Boston.
To be
rolling
fair,
through.
it's a
Like,
tough
they are
roll
having a
middle.
conversation about who they're trying to like.
Especially if someone's
identify
backing you
and
down
take
and you have to still watch.
Hercules at least does his job and gives
Like
you
someone
one
like
before he
Purge who's
gets
fucking just
traded.
climbing up ladders
But in
and
the
shit.
meantime, again,
Yeah.
Shotzi just gets
It is a
caught.
tough roll.
And part of the reason why his like first blood statistics through stage 3 were
Okay,
so
5-3,
surprising
hard
is 'cause
5-3.
it feels like the impact wasn't there. Like he was bananas in the first blood category, but it's not as if OpTic was looking like a top-notch S&D team. And now, I mean, he's just been getting bullied out, suffering 2 and 6. He's gotten caught out quite a few times. Well, if you want to win 3 rounds in a row, you need Shotzi to be here.
Got to start here. I don't know if Snoopy sees him right there.
In mine.
He's playing the bomb spot.
Sends it and caught out by Purge. Oh, that is the dagger. That is it, folks. Start loading up control. Just get it in the
Disaster.
barrel now, folks. Brucey is shooting, but it matters not because Boston Breach ain't playing no games. 2-0.
A lot of first bloods given that map. Just
for Boston.
Well played by Boston. I love how they're working the map together.
Again, just a great S&D game plan. I think OpTic really trying to force through almost a singular plan of attacking that A side.
They just always have an AR like pushing them up on the map.
I feel like we're getting blooded with no trades, and I feel like it's very hard to get a blood on Boston without them trading. Like, they're always just so together, whereas we play a little bit separate at times.
I agree.
Caught without trades rolling through an extra time.
All right, well, it's got to be a reverse sweep now. Fuck's sake.
Hey, Duncan, I appreciate you, man. Shout out Scotland.
And it wasn't just Shotzi. Hook also got blooded 3 times.
Yeah, Ant has a little bit of a tough one.
So the SMGs not finding success on red card.
Yeah. Like they said, both our SMGs get blooded 3 times.
4 digits across the board there in the damage department for 3 members.
I mean, that last round, that last round I don't mind, though, because they did go for that trade outside the paper door, but Snoopy just peeks up on bomb, gets the freebie.
No,
Just a good setup.
The ones I don't like are like the A side first bloods. We're just getting too aggressive by ourselves.
All right, well, Riley, do we have anything?
It's been a difficult run for OpTic.
There it is. Yes, we do.
There it is. $125 gift card, ladies and gentlemen, from Texas Day.
Damn. That's a full meal there
that's a
at
hookup
Texas
chat.
Day.
I ain't gonna lie.
Get yourself some meat.
It's all you can eat.
Get
you know what I'm saying?
yourself.
So just as long as you have that flipped over to the green side of that tab.
You got to be careful, though, because you
do.
start going crazy, then you get the meat sweats. Oh.
It's been a good series so far for Boston.
See, I always go into Texas Day, I'm like, I'm about to go crazy. And then I, like, eat, like, 5 things, and I'm like, I'm already full.
Yeah.
But you want to keep pushing, and you fill yourself up with the starters, of course.
Of course.
All right. Code word, is it OpTic, Riley? Code word OpTic in the chat, folks. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, we're down 2-0 in the series, but first match. Couple things going wrong for us. Couple teamwork lapses there, but what are you going to do? Boston's playing well.
Yeah, I mean, they're a great team, and they've been together for a minute, so.
That's why that red card pick, I was like, fuck, bro. I know Boston just likes to play that map, and you can see why, bro. Their strategies are pretty dialed in. TJ Haley.
TJ Haley.
Fios X.
Older than 25, less than 5 wins, not from the U.S. Let's go.
OpTic.
Accuracy.
Yeah, he's from the U.S.
Oh,
Let's go
my bad.
Bance. Wait. Oh, no.
Yeah, guys, whoever's typing OpTic in my chat, just go to Scumper's chat and type it in there.
Let me tink.
Nationality?
Goonjar.
Oh, Javon? Yo, it actually might be Javon. Nah, he's older than 26. Yeah.
Fuck. I thought I did some snipe shit.
yeah. I thought you could have had it, but then I was like, nah, no way, Javon.
I didn't break my leg. I twisted my ankle, tore 2 ligaments, and dislocated my subtabular joint.
He's 26.
Zero wins, 0 rings.
Even despite OpTic like having a really good push, like taking all the steps, Boston are just able to recover. So let's jump into the mini map and
Let's go.
That's gonna be purged. He ends up falling here, and OpTic are making a great play. And we're sending 2 guys around to try to secure this.
Let's go. No, can't be Joe. Let's go.
If OpTic were to find kills and flip these spawns, Mercules would have options, right? Like kill the guy in hill.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, indeed.
Look at this bait. I just want to get the nationality down. Let's go. Let's go, Jerd. Just it's not right, but I just want to see if he's. Could be.
Fuck.
Could it be Cammy? No, he's not on Boston.
Inside of the hill on Mercules to secure them a ton of this time, and then afterwards we'll jump back into the map and show you how Boston recover here. But you see OpTic taking the steps. We're gonna take out Purge. He's gonna end up spawning once more in the back. You see Boston all kind of just backing up towards the hill, playing tight. No one players gonna be coming inside in front.
Let's go, Vickle.
And then right here on your mini map, I mean, this guy just kind of gets smoked.
I don't mind that guess at all.
Yeah, let's go, Vickle.
And then Boston, they're gonna be spawning mid.
I mean, what the fuck?
Holy shit. Yo, Zen, can you try to look at this real quick? And
Can you scroll down a little bit?
Dude.
0 wins, 0 rings. Maybe France, like Linz or Luca.
I'm down for.
Wait, 26 years old?
Yeah.
Who the fuck could that be?
Look at the teams. Hold on. Try Luka. L-O-U-K-A. L-O-U-Q-A.
You might actually have just sniped that.
Is it Australian?
Bro, we're hitting everywhere.
I thought he was French. Brezzy? There we are, baby. May 23rd to 25th. DreamHack.
Why'd they only show me and not the absolute gentleman?
Try Brezzy.
I don't remember, Chris. It might have been something about the Marvel Cinematic Universe. It could have been something about Star Wars. It could have been something about, geopolitical events.
Oh my God, dude!
Not France
I genuinely,
either. UK,
I don't know
right?
what country.
UK?
Scotland?
No, we've already done UK.
We did. Oh shit.
Yeah, Bance.
I didn't.
How about
Cammy?
How about?
Fuck.
But he's been on Boston. That's I was saying Cam, but he's been on Boston. If you scroll down.
Wait, scroll down. I want to see the teams real quick. Boston, Carolina, Thieves, OGLA, Vegas, Legion.
Not ex-Nid. He's not that old. Maybe.
I have no idea,
What
bro.
about King Abadi?
It's not Paris either.
Oh.
Is that a decent?
Yo.
Right?
Yeah.
Could be something.
Yeah, try King Abadi.
Yeah. Crayon Man.
Crayon Man.
Hey, congratulations, brother.
Get yourself a nice meal, Crayon Man. Thank you for being here, brother. Congratulations. Get yourself some of that Texas Day.
After a moment like that,
All
sure
right,
you do.
straight into the control.
All right, come on, man. Let's reverse sweep,
King
please.
Abadi.
Clutch moments. We're going to get the game-winning moments right now for Boston Breach. Can they close this one out in 3? So far, a decent start for them.
Oh, thanks,
Man
David. He
capturing
just said the
these
answer is
zones
Roxas and a
right now is
$20
gonna be
super chat.
He's dealt with
The hell?
Hercules out of spawn.
The hell,
Managed
David?
to find a window for his boys to fight their way through. And
thank
again, those green arrows
But
of
what the
Boston
hell?
Breach setting up for nearly anything OpTic can throw at them.
We would have got there.
He's able to get
Because we would have got Saudi,
Yeah,
and then
and
we would have
we
got
would've
there
bounced off
eventually.
that.
He
Yeah.
will. Ends up going for the snap and purge, drops him, but Merc really opening the map just to get his teammates over towards the B site. Shotzzy, though, does not have the support because he hopped off
Okay,
the time.
Ant on the B,
They know
stopping
he
clock,
wanted to
1
now
tick.
Shotzzy just going to get overwhelmed and back
All
down.
right, 2 dead.
At least, though, he
Kyler
did get a
next up.
segment of progress,
Already threw
a
well, which is
small
nice.
victory
Going to
for
get
the
one.
OpTic.
Nice one. Wow, a couple of kills. Luke still fighting.
Oh, I thought he won that.
Nearly
The
winning
trade.
that one. Trades there for Mercules, though. Keeps his 4-1 run alive. Over towards both zones. We're getting a little bit of love. He vacates position for a second, and Shotzi's going to be there to pick up that kill. So now,
Okay, Troph down, back on the B.
real damage over by the A zone here. Trophy's
Yeah,
Yobi.
bounce
got
that.
some numbers. It's a big commitment though on the defense.
Oh, he
here
gets one
from
with it.
Boston.
Nice.
This doesn't work out, lads. You're in trouble.
Come on, let's help the fucking
way.
kid. He's 6 and 2.
Didn't work out there from OpTic. Merc continues to give you everything. He's 6 and 2. He's had great lives.
Nice win, Ant.
Unfortunately for him, just a disjointed effort from the remaining
One
3 dead.
players.
point
and
here, guys.
You just
Let's
get
cap
every
something.
single kill. So you have a segment already
play,
on B.
Merc.
You need to get this through.
Yeah,
We're not
let's go
stacking.
back.
We're playing for kills. And that's because Merc is the man that's getting them.
Oh, but Purge is on the pinch. Can he get another? No.
He's
Merc
doing all he
finds one
can.
for being
He's
traded
RoboCop over there.
immediately. Coming out of spawn. We'll see what he does. But for now,
How are we
OpTic
not-
trying to maintain position.
Yeah, I don't know how we
maintain
don't have map
capture.
control right now. We're just not
Snoop on the
finding
fence.
I'm just
any
not
of the kills.
understanding if he gets
Shotzi
2
down,
there,
and the clock still runs.
dies after, and we have
Yeah,
2
we're
people
working
there.
on
How
it,
the
though.
fuck
It
is this guy
gonna be maybe
decapping
a
the points
single
still?
stack
We're just not
rolling
finding any
through,
of the
and I think
kills.
OpTic members maybe planning an exit over
Oh
towards
my gosh.
the B zone if they can get it,
That
but they're
looked
just
weird.
getting
Did he get
overwhelmed.
up?
Some of the
Yeah, it
S&D
looked weird.
Boston just getting active and sort of punching them, and now OpTic again, a disjointed effort. I mean, half the team wants to go to A.
Well,
the
that's
other
gotta
team
do
wants
something
to go to
together.
He's
B.
going to jump A, get
You're playing
immediately
with 2
killed.
teams knocking out a good time. Shotzi just caught in Boston, despite the fact that they spent
Oh,
the
he gets good
entire round
timing.
in
That
their
helps.
spawn. I mean, they're in a good
I'll
position
go
to steal this
fast.
one
Sorry.
away.
Are we
Shit, then
pulling
we're
away
good.
another segment at A?
He's gonna
though?
jump
Yeah.
down.
So walking out of this round with 3.
Keep moving, keep moving.
That's a good play by
the gunfighters
Cam
are
right
all
there. It's a
but
good route.
Are we getting this? Are we doing this? We might be.
2
Cam and
dead.
Snoop find theirs.
We're going to
Final
stop
round.
clock on B. We got to win a couple
Fucking
fights
roster
here.
is gone.
And this round of control continues.
Wait, he's
Not for too long, though, right? No.
I mean, this is crazy. How is this round still going? It's just stopping clock.
Oh my God!
Come on!
Wait, we're on. No, fuck. We got to help the kid.
Well, hell of a try out of the rookie, but for Boston, ultimately, I mean, they just handled being on the back foot.
What
and thank God
Brandon
for
and
them.
Merc just
OpTic
did at
were
the end
never
is how
coordinated with the
every
same
fucking
idea.
point should have been traded out. I don't understand how we didn't cap B when he got the 2-piece.
They managed to sort of string together.
I just don't know how we didn't get B when Merc's doing these.
I don't know either.
Segments out there before the round comes to a close. So
I would have literally insta flew at the guy on the
Well, we were
top.
like half-assing though. We were on B, but we were like going A and shit. Like, just get B, bro.
Time in the lab already looking
top
better
plat.
on Hacienda.
Fuck A, go top plat or
I
something.
think that might be just OpTic looking worse. Like, I don't hate the idea of like solo capture on A to buy time and like actually play for B first.
I hate
when,
the
like,
idea of
two
solo
players
capture on
through
A.
dark. We're trying to cut that direction.
Despite what
but,
Chance just said.
They were trying to do step 2
Nah, that's
before
the
actually
whole problem.
doing step 1. And
We're trying to solo cap A. Let's go try to win a gunfight top plat and get some map control.
Towards the B site.
Just finish off B.
It has been left uncontested. It means OpTic are going to be
their
playing
office.
for the pinch players up in the dark hallway, but Snoopy has found the route through.
In. Alive.
This guy needs to be
and
flown
kicking.
at.
His teammates not so much though. Oh, Snoop. Pushing aggression. He's got Dashy having to watch 6 different things at once now with the way he's schmoving. Luke's won in this fight. Bad,
Nice, he
and
gets
he's
good
gonna
damage.
get it.
Should win that. There we go.
That should be the B zone now, completely safe and sound. Get rid of that last player on point. There we go. Dashy gets it done with a pistol. One segment, they'll go the way of Boston.
Yeah, here's a good route though from Purge. He knows his teammates are chalked up on one end, so he's playing for a spawner. Catches Hook in it, and he wants this kill. Hook
Wow.
is gonna
Yeah,
drag
Kyler's
him
being annoying
to
back
the
here, but
depths of
look,
spawn. But now
look
Hook,
how much time.
unfortunately,
What
his
the
teammate's
fuck?
gonna be joining him. Purge, ready for the gunfight, nearly does
Luckily, they
something
don't have any
evil.
other.
And
Buddy
while
pushed
Purge is
up.
sort of trying
Number
to
2's in
buy
our
as much
10
time and
though.
space as possible. You see the Boston players. I mean,
Yeah, this is an
scattered
easy
like
read now.
Exodia
They're looking for the
just
guy out on pinch. They got 3
everywhere. We're gonna
dead.
see if they can
Merc
get the
actually wins a
four
nice
men around
one
the
to at
actual
least
point.
make them have to worry about their
On
pinch.
board with Cam on the capture. It's a 2-man work here on B. I mean, get any more out of it. Perfect timing there on the counter.
Nice. This kid is doing it all. He's literally doing it all right now.
Boys, Awakening. We'll see him in another dimension. Mid map, safe and sound now. You've got an avenue to make your way through, boys. We're going to stick this one out and try to
30
keep
seconds
B
left.
Still no options. A is the target. Can we get something going here?
Well, trying to hunt down a single player on the point. Hook been caught.
Oh, no. Please trade him. Thank you.
Players in 10 funneling through. And Dash able to get the first 2, but Dash is going to have to get a
You gotta
third.
contest
Cammy
this.
versus Dashy.
No.
For the point, Cammy wins
Alright, come on,
it
just please
with just
win this
enough
round.
time. Shotzi could not get there. Point secured.
That's a
minute and
big
20 now for
win.
Boston.
Cam
with the
gets him.
ace
It
out.
gets
I wonder what point
very
we're gonna start calling
scary.
that
We'd be
place
3
the
dead.
Cammy. There we go.
Now
folks.
Shotzi's out on the pinch at
No.
least. They
Two-man
find him.
stack. Uh-oh. Purge takes care of one of the usual spots, and the segment is already gone. Nades fall a little far. Hook from down. Oh, no, from up top. We're trying to get the counter here, but no, the second segment is gone. One more.
We have to go. There we go. Come on.
Perfect timing, boys.
Just
They
get out of
make
this
it work
round
out
at
from
this
down
point.
low. All dead. Back to spawn Boston.
Yeah, all 4. OpTic, this is wheelhouse time. Go absolutely crazy. And
He's taking
Purge
the water
is
route.
taking
No
a
way we're
water
reading
route
this.
from the jump. I mean, if you have that amount of time to work with,
Yeah,
you
one's
might
just
as
going to
well,
pinch
but
him. He's
that
going to
is
try to
just
freeze him here.
evil
That's just a
coming
good
from
play by
Purge.
Purge. You can't read this.
He's going to be the first player to die to it. So, yeah, Freebie flanked there, but that took 30 seconds to get a
The
single
issue
kill
is they have
on
2
this
ticks, so it's
push.
got to be
OpTic
perfect.
obviously
Because if
off
they get 2
respawn.
kills, they're
I mean,
stacking
they're
and
crawling around their base.
they're going to force us out.
Right now.
Come
Yeah,
on,
still
big
with that
wave,
lobby
big
presence
wave.
Right now for OpTic, so the spawners, every man that gets sent back is in a very difficult journey
Nice,
to get into
Brandon.
the fight. Hook trying to get active. You've got this hit and run moment right now from Boston. You've pulled a lot of players of OpTic out of position. Hook's
Wait for
been
Kyler.
freebie.
Nice.
That's his. And the capture still
And we got him
cannot
trapped
continue.
now.
7 to 10.
Still, though, man, play this so well.
When you end up in your spawn on
Can't
offense,
afford to
the
even
amount of things
give
you
him
have to
2
clear
lives
out,
here.
It just takes so long.
I mean, it's
to
2
do, 20
ticks.
seconds to go.
Still
Yeah,
1
3
wave.
down low, trying to find something.
Nice.
There we go. We know where Cammy's at.
No lives. Boston, breach, OpTic, Texas. This is your defensive round. And things got, wait a minute, things got a little bit messy. Wait a minute.
Oh my God.
Go. Things got a little bit messy. But in the end, defense reigns supreme.
There we go. 1-1. Come on.
Good luck. Have fun.
Get out of the
Not
round.
pretty. They get
A
5
great time
ticks,
there
but
from
we get out of the
Boston
round.
Towards the end, OpTic put it together.
Yeah, and credit
It's a big
to
offense here, man.
Hercules
Just
as
play
well.
more
Back-to-back
collective. Just
rounds,
play
he
like
has
in,
been
play
in
together, then
perfectly
play
fine
outwards
form.
instead of splitting
So in
and
terms
having
of
1
roster
on B,
moves,
1 on
OpTic have
A.
made sort of that like secondary AR slot. I mean, they're talking about SSD cards, but it has certainly been a pain point for the squad. Mercules, at the very least, is getting his kills. So he's been on point. OpTic
Back onto
delivering
L.
up in control. Little bit of a battle. Now back to the attacking rounds where hopefully for our sake, they're going to be a little bit more coordinated as a squad. Not easy to find those moments on Hacienda, but certainly they had a few opportunities squandered in round 1.
You don't get a huge amount of opportunities in these games, especially against the top level teams. As soon as that mistake is made, you are punished viciously and quickly. Horsebury from Mook, see if we can't get ourselves a Hellstorm. They've been handy dandy indeed.
Go, Merc opens it up.
For now, it's going to be Mercury's
Let's get a quick B, huh?
Halfway towards it.
We go
get something going if you can capture these points and get kills from it. Shuffle continues here across Hacienda. Breach now trying to maneuver into position, and here comes the fight. And it is on. Purge is in first. Trades are there, and it is an ugly one, but Breach win it.
Wait for him. Pinch.
Boston, I mean, they're the ones taking the fight to OpTic. OpTic just stuck in weird situations, and it feels like they don't quite know what they want to do. I mean, who caught on a swivel, or head on a swivel?
Need everybody else to find some kills. Get out here. Nice.
And I think the scoreboard has officially broken, and unfortunately,
that's kind of smooth,
we're
though.
going to be stuck staring at 5
You coming
and 14. He's got to kill this round.
Oh shit! On the whatnot later, I'm gonna be the one standing.
Yeah. Hold on, 4 down. Come on, 4 down. Here's what we stack. Nice, Merc.
Here we go. This is it right here. This is exactly what we needed. 2 stack. We got plat control. We got somebody in office. There's nothing they can do here.
Much of a range. He's getting a lot of damage, and Snoopy finds the kill as well. Mercules pushes him out. The capture now, a solo man getting the job done. One on the flank's going to be Cammy. Is this going to be red by Dashi? It should be.
Oh, nice win.
Yeah, poor Awakening, dude. He's just getting slammed.
Here we go.
After
Last guy, we know where he's at.
Now, last man standing is going to be Snoopy.
He has a free kill from Connector here.
On this
almost got away.
And he does. He gets Mercules before he can really get mixy and get behind enemy lines.
This spot's so good. The inner rock watching this push.
Oh, nice wing, Kyler.
Got nearly everything covered. The rock side of the map now going to be open. Cammy going to be watching that.
15 to 22. We have such a big life lead. Try to stop clock and just
6 and 17.
Dwindle their lives here.
Bad game. It's one of those. He's got 10 less HP
Multiple
than
win
everybody else.
conditions.
It feels like. Brucey's 5 though. Spree, his game's absolutely fine right now. He's feeling good. Slow and steady on the approach here from OpTic. That's going to be a single man on the capture now.
Good shots.
Okie dokie on the offensive.
This is fine though. Still, we're just working their lives down.
He keeps this position up for OpTic.
It's very important Ant plays his life
trying to
here.
keep the players in lobby. A capture now on it. OpTic are cooking.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Cam traded out.
Yeah, probably a good sign if you're running out of ammo. You've just been killing too many things.
I love this.
And poor Awakening just getting overwhelmed in every sense of it. This is going to be an OpTic round.
Cute. I like that play from Ant right there.
16v5 in the
this round's unlosable at this point.
Whoa,
Hopefully we get the ticks.
Existed around the time in
Brother, this is unlosable.
Let's go. Come on, beautiful offense. Let's go.
I mean, hey,
we're going to high. Let's go.
Right? He's sliding out.
Hey, that's 6 ticks too. We'll take that one by ticks.
I respect it.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
Oh, boys, my bad. But at the same time, you're trying to make everything right with the decisions you are making. You're trying to put yourself in there for the lads. And that's
yo, Anki, relax, yo.
35 assists chance. You never know. Like,
I'm not trying to do that. I mean, just he's gotten shot in the back a few times. We've watched him lose like 10 different gunfights to the Jackal, where he just getting like headshotted and dying.
I would have if you wouldn't have fucking asked that question.
It just looks
to
like an
Bose.
unlucky game, but it is tough to bounce back.
None.
And OpTic right now, at least with a little
see it
bit
right
of
above?
momentum, cooking something up and.
Right above my name
Sequences OpTic
in
has
yellow.
the better, certainly. But yeah, Awakening from 5 and 14 to 7 and 20.
All right, boys, come on, man. Just,
What am I missing here?
Snoopy's been
Right above your name?
great.
in yellow.
He's having some
By
real fun on
Ankit
this map.
Patel.
Trophies are there, Cam. Bad news, mate. That's not going to land. But your shots are good enough.
There we go.
What's
3
the
down.
OpTic? Oh,
Bro.
wow, off the rip. They're doing
On
it,
my
baby.
chat,
So
you see my
is
name highlighted?
Oh, on your chat. I thought you were talking about the screen.
So devious, capturing B.
I don't see any yellow on
And
the
the
screen.
longer OpTic leaves him here, at least like his teammates have time to work out a spawn. You see Shotzi's crawling around the base. Good Hook working on the pinches.
Nice. And 2, 3. Here we go. Come on.
Players surrounding Snoopy to make sure they do not make any mistakes. Applause on that. And there's Awakening.
It's all right. Right
Getting
idea.
shot out of spawn. Yeah, he's been in hell this game.
Yeah, good stuff, Shotzi. That was a 9 spree before he died there, fully streaked out, as you can see on the right-hand side of the screen. And the tables have turned indeed. Boston now with an opportunity to get this capture going. Can we stack this one up?
Okay, yeah, they got
boys?
3 on.
And
Look
put
at
it in
us.
the
We're
bag
just
ASAP,
top
'cause
hall.
this is OpTic on
We're
map
trying to
point.
go for deep pinches. We're coming through top dark right now, but they already got 2 ticks, 3 on. That
Just
cruise
falls a little late.
Yeah, that's not going to hit in time.
So yeah, we're just
Oh boy.
This falls very late.
I mean, okay, that works.
That works,
Three's
though.
gonna help.
That works, though.
But now they get the tick and they have 140. Whereas if he calls that immediately, that's a different
Of course.
outcome, hopefully.
He's having a real bad time, indeed. Life count still in the favor of the OpTic boys, and still
was all by
right
design,
into
guys.
spawn they go. You have got Snoopy trapped,
There we go.
dead, cleaned up, Awakening.
Nice.
No!
Yeah, put him in the trap here.
Joseph, Shotzi from spawn, cleaned up, fighting your way out now, lads.
Yep, get out.
It looks like we're going through the B side of the map to try to get towards A. the
Oh,
hooks
I
there.
like that hook. I like
covering
it.
Fire was good enough for damage, but no kills. Here we go again.
Yeah, and I can't remember what players showed it off.
Nice.
Players just
Mercury.
getting blendered. You can
Hip, hip.
land the Hellstorm outside of tin, like off the map, and it kills everybody inside
Nice.
tin. So
Nice.
certainly knows his tech. And
Okay then,
Mercury's a
young
man
bull.
that is gonna win his ones.
Popping some
if
pieces
not
on
two.
him.
OpTic very happy
Sup,
that
guys?
Awakening had a slow map for sure.
Yeah. This some of the stats are broken. But OpTics right now,
Nice.
they ain't.
Keep them staggered. Nice. This should be.
From
This
who?
should be
Is it
done.
1.5? Awakening right now is having such a difficult
We got all the
time.
map
Barely
control in the
feels like
world.
he's, I mean,
Okay.
We'll have multiple waves. Nah,
And
this
30
is-
and
this-
22 as well. He
this
turned
should-
up.
This should be done.
19 for Mercules.
Yep.
Hacienda control. Absolutely. Looking good for the new OpTic roster. This will keep them alive in the series, but it's still
Look at
got
that.
20 seconds.
Nice. Are they both missed?
There we go, boys. We're on the board. Come on.
Okay, 2
Starts with
right.
one.
There we go.
Starts with 1.
Hercules dropping sack-hole on him right there, baby. Come on.
Yeah,
Here's
Merc
someone right
goes
here.
crazy. Shout out Antho too, because Ant goes like 32 and something. He started frying as well.
Brucey played well. Yeah, really the whole team turned up right there. Great map. Next map coming up, we've got ourselves a Hacienda. No, Rewind. Sorry. Rewind, map number 4.
Which is our hardpoint pick. They picked first hardpoint Hacienda.
Can't lose those P4s.
No, P4 is insane.
I got to tell you, I've found some new appreciation for handicap stalls. I'm never gonna use them once I go back to my normal self because I want to make sure that somebody who needs it can use it. Thank you, Riley.
I might be fucked
The
up.
bar?
Yo, man, the
It helps
bar
you?
plus the
Wait, am I
plus
fucked
the
up?
scooter. No,
I always choose the big one.
no. I always shoot the.
Because it's the corner unit. It's the
choose-
furthest
yeah,
from the
yeah,
door. I mean,
yeah,
I can.
But how bad would you feel if someone actually handicapped came in and you were in there?
I'd crawl under the. I'd like.
No, you would.
I'd like crawl
Now
all the
you're
way
capping.
through the under
I would-
stalls
I-
and get
Now
out.
you're capping.
You wouldn't
There's
even-
no way you would crawl in a public restroom under to
No,
the
I'm
other
just kidding.
stall.
I'm just kidding.
What if he's in there fucking knocking on the door? Yo, get in, get out of there. I wouldn't flush.
Yeah, that's
wouldn't
when-
flush?
That's when you start. That's when you start hovering. You just put your legs up, act like you're not there. Great.
Great.
That's how Merc just played. Great.
Okay, let's go.
Close your chat.
Erupt.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, no, I can't end with T. I thought I cooked there.
Drone. No, never mind. It's a T. Tried. Tried.
Ooh, I like that.
Wake 8 and 27.
Yeah, it's a stinky.
Damn, that's a
It's
tough
not
one.
great.
Tried.
I've seen better maps.
TRIED.
No.
Oh. Tripe. TRIPE.
No way.
No way it's tripe.
No way.
Yes! Tacos de tripa. I'm eating menudo tomorrow, which is always made of tripe.
We use that word so much. He's tripe.
Let's go, Chad. You saw me snipe the shit out of that?
Yeah, that's impressive there, Uncle.
Andrew
I like
with a
that.
10. How's it going, Zinni?
I'm-
Had one of the roughest years ever last year, and you and the rest of the watch party helped to keep me going. Much love for all you guys. Better days ahead. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm glad we can help, my man.
Andrew,
Keep on keeping on, baby.
It makes you tougher,
Absolutely.
man. Welcome it. Welcome it. Welcome it and know that you are being tested because they know that you can pass that test. You just have to find a way. Get creative. Write it down.
And let's send him a
dissect it.
BDA shirt, Tiff. Can you get his address? Andrew,
Look at that.
That's what
send
I'm
Tiff-
talking about.
Better days ahead,
Way.
baby. Tiff, get his address,
Get
please.
his address, Tiff.
I got you, Andrew.
Yo, Andrew, we're also going to send you a pack of Hex Quarter stickers that are only available during Whatnots, but we're going to send it to you
Let's go.
just because.
Let's go.
There we go. Look at that.
We're going to hide. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's
go. Reckless said, "What's up, boys? Hex, we need some Pine Park in the Chicago area."
Very soon, very soon, very soon.
Big Wake went 8 and 27. It's not a great map out of him, but we like to see it over here on this side. Next map coming up is a Rewind. I want to see some rotations. I'd like to see. Yep,
It's
there
a
it is.
vibe.
Scump.
Miles came into my stream earlier, and I was using my R2D2 mug.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look. You can see my stream in the background. There he is.
Yeah.
And yeah, I was praising him for how many Star Wars references he fit in his one series that he casted. It was 17 on May 4th. It was
mindless-
impressive work. I can't lie. I'm not that. I'm not that witty with the Star Wars stuff.
No.
No, it was impressive, dude. Him and Chance were just bang, 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 like the whole series. It was crazy. 17 references.
All right, come on.
Whoever's asking about the rings, they will be coming in the next couple of weeks. We're putting the final bells and whistles on them, including a sticker that lets you know which edition out of the 6,050 you have received.
All right, let's go. Come on, map 4. Rewind, hardpoint, our map pick. Still kind of fresh. Obviously, we saw it in the beginning of the year, but we'll take what we can get.
Zuber,
Rewind's the freshest we got.
Zuber says, Hexer, you believe that Merc plays default settings and a default controller? Lameo, please let him know to play. I'm never going to tell a pro player how to play, man. And you shouldn't either.
Headed to Boston in August, then Maine. Any must-stop food spots? Boston, you got Regina's Pizza, Monica Sandwiches, Yvonne's, and Bricco for Italian.
P4 might be the most extreme example we have in the
All right, come on, let's go.
Let's go, come on.
Let's go. Fucking Dicko mode here. Map number 4, it's a
There we go.
rewind.
It's a good break.
Is confirmed lit, not for OpTic.
Finish spoke.
Justin, I appreciate you, brother.
And kicking here in
Let's kill Joe, please. Thank you.
And it is an
Look at number 5, though. Kyler already thinking about those rotations.
They do have good side spawn, though, so.
Yeah, trying to get through.
We got to try and flip the map.
Yup. Oh my god, you see his feet? Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
And he at least got
Should be traded out.
A wild moment, but hey, teammate's gonna get the
Look at those spawns coming in, though. Look at Boston. They're getting the parallels, and we get new.
This kid's playing unbelievable right now, by the way.
So from OpTic, this is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful stuff.
Yup.
Good. And Mercury's on a roll. Dashy
Let's
on
go,
the pinch.
Brucey.
Gets another one. 6-1 start for the young
Spawns
gun.
now for the Boston boys. They're going to flood the south side of the map. Hook's going to get there in a second and try to help out. Oh no, right through mid. So we're going to smack our way through the old time. Try to end the spree of Mercury's on the way if they can. But right now, it's good kills out of the OpTic boys.
Dude, is he playing with 3 world champions in
Yeah.
Is he really the best player
let's
on
go,
the team?
kid.
Like, actually,
He is carrying.
Another one? Yup.
A
Oh my
third?
gosh, he's gonna get another one, isn't he? You sick.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, shoot him in the back.
Snoop picks up the red dot when you need it at the most.
Almost gets another.
OpTic are now
Someone get my young bulls time. I ain't gonna lie to you.
My
Uda needs to run around, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
For real, for real.
My young Uda needs to run around, bro.
straight up this good. So yeah, remarkable stuff from Mercury.
He's
so
still going,
far,
too.
and
9 and 2
overall,
for
a
him. Come on.
fantastic P2 hold from
Goes
the
down
team
to
as
Awakening.
well.
He's taking good
Shotzi
timings on his
a
pitches,
little bit
too.
windy there on those shots, and that's
See, right
actually
there,
gonna allow Snoopy to get two, but it is
that
not gonna allow
gunfight from
Snoopy
Hook
to
right there
get
should have won
80
that.
degree of time.
He was the first one to
He
hit
is
bullet.
stuck in a corner while OpTic have just been soaking away. But Snoopy's actually bought you
P3
so
break
much
here,
time
and
that
we
OpTic's
all
still
know
4 players
we have
over
to break
towards
this
Old, so
P3
Boston, happy
and
for the
break
rotation.
P4 ideally,
no
but
Yep.
No row to go.
essentially I
for
think the
OpTic.
goal here is
Texas
to
gonna
get
have to be a
P3
clean
control,
break.
and that's when they start softening their
This little
reinforcements
crash
on the
force
street, and
then
that's
you
when you
take
hit
her
far
out.
right and
Yep.
fix their spawn.
His teammates
Yep,
are gonna
well,
drop
see
down.
right now.
He's
Or
there
just
on
break it
slide
through the
and
front
break.
then.
2 big kills from his teammates off the
But
back
right now,
end,
like,
and
yep,
that's
number
gonna be
5, go.
enough to get
This is
in
Kyler's
firm
chance right now.
control.
They can find 2, though. They're going to pick it up now.
For Boston Breach, but otherwise everyone is
Nice,
in
player life,
Finds it.
Kyler.
Yep.
close in
See that
around
sticky
them.
spawn comes in? Nice.
Come on, one more.
Jiggle
Shit on
him,
him.
jiggle him.
Still dancing.
Someone give him the info.
Hey!
Oh,
Come on, he's gonna get
oh
another
my
hit.
god,
He
this guy's
really
fucking
wants this
jump
one.
shots and
The
shit.
movement is on. The
Yo.
trophies are in place.
Come on, Uda.
Go on, Merc. One more. Get the fifth.
Hey, Mercury!
Oh, he's beat.
Can somebody get in there? Hook fills the gap immediately. OpTic are alive.
Yeah, dude. All right, Mercules is the
Win
truth.
condition right now is hold
He
P4
just
by any means necessary.
Yeah.
He's pulling
I
out
mean,
the
great
angles,
start. This is
running,
perfect.
awakening, like,
This will be
literally doing
beautiful time.
everything. And in the meantime, the
Make sure we're
gunfight,
hard
Luke
blocking though.
actually
We've seen
wins
those
against
spawns where they get
Awakening.
wonky. They start
Back
spawning in that back
spawns up
alley.
Dashy next to
Make sure you're
him,
hard blocking the
well,
entire
you've won
time.
the P4 rotation, and this is looking like a devastating setup on the minimap. Hook is aggressively
let's go,
pushed
Hook.
up, and
Yep, you see
he'll
those
try
back
one shot.
spawns
He
still
doesn't
coming
care.
in.
I got to turtle up around
Good
the time.
angles,
Actually,
man.
Still coming in. Yep.
Yeah, well,
16 and 4. Holy shit, bro.
He's dropping
He's
fractions.
leaving time to pick up the kills. He wants to do it all. Chelsea finds a flank and he gets himself
Chelsea
one
could just
as
push
well.
out
30
some
seconds to
kills.
go on beepers. And it is
Nice,
looking
Hook.
good right now for OpTic Texas.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
A little finesse on
Yeah,
that.
he just saw
Stepping out.
red on his screen right there.
Yeah.
Couldn't see
A little bit
shit.
further. And ultimately a P4 that is looking like it might be perfect. If it's not, it's going to be close to it. Yeah, Snoopy steals all of 2 seconds.
I like that
if
hezzy, Tyler.
away from it. And OpTic again on a P4 about as good as it gets. Shout out to Hook.
All right, I mean, that's a great P4 from him. Great P3 and P4. Now we're over to the Gens with the 110-point lead. That's beautiful.
In the hill.
Get in there.
No.
Oh, yeah.
There's the guy behind him with the nade.
Tears him asunder. Boston. This is your
Still, this hill super pinchy.
To work with 3 ways in.
Nice patience, Ant.
Threshold upon threshold.
Oh shit! It's all right. The good thing about this hill though is even if you keep dying, that means more tax. You spawn up, stun nade, stun nade, stun nade. Those trophies only last a certain amount of time.
Just yet, I don't see any trophies on the time here for Boston, so you expect the overwhelm to kick in. Snoopy gonna
trade him.
Oh, he's bugging. Get him.
Let's go.
And as good as the dance moves are, Mercules, he brought his tap shoes. He's ready to play.
It was just a
Come on, young bull.
Style. It was a line
Dip,
dance.
dive. He's out of there.
Slide.
Playing his life.
The tango, folks. Well, Boston.
Hey.
Oh, boy, you're right.
There's something in there. Don't worry about it. There's a little bit of time still going the way of Boston as Mercules.
Okay, slipped that corner mark. I saw his
Yeah,
vision.
you saw. He was gonna try to shit on him. Yeah.
Chelsea brought down, so that's going to be that middle.
All right, Boston has a decent P5 hold. Back to the P1 still. 70-point lead after the first set. We'll take that. Merc 19-8.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind for the rewind style, especially if you're playing in ranked, the team that just won P2 and P4 are
Dude, they
up
just
by
sanitized
70,
the bathroom downstairs,
no surprise. So
and it smelled like Clorox, and now I can only smell Clorox right now.
Oh!
Nice, Mercury!
Come on, way! He gets that, holy fuck!
I would have walked in there and slapped his headset off his head, dapped him up.
Dude, if he got that, that would have been filled.
You're keeping the kills as even as you can. So Boston
need to get some
really
time.
set up. Oh, look at this hook. Just everywhere you go, there is a man sliding with a PDW, folks.
Yeah, calm down though. We gotta get some P1 time here.
Yeah, for real.
They do have the
We
P2
actually do.
spawn right now.
This
is where I start getting a little pissed off.
Yeah, I'm
Boston
starting to-
breach for 15 seconds on P1.
Yeah,
One
they
of the
just
more
had
mixing
2
up
great
moves we've
hills
seen all
back to
year.
back. You see number 1 already backing up Diner.
The deep burger. This is
Trying to cut the
actually-
map.
I mean, this is an extremely good setup right now.
Run him down.
Trying to break it down through mid.
Damn, he's pre-firing like crazy.
Yeah, too good of a spot. So you shut down
Number
the
2.
deep route.
Number 2 spawned in Narm. We're spawning even deeper.
The gunfights after the fact
Nice,
is
you're dead.
another-
Nice.
Yes.
Huge.
Keep the pressure
What a
away,
snap.
and there's Hook for 2. Awakening Snoopy simply could not deliver.
Oh my word.
That's right.
We're gonna get that dumpster spawn though.
Uncharacteristic of us, folks.
Give me
but I
2
wanted
here,
to
Tyler. If
spawn.
we can get 2 here.
Yeah,
should
we're
be
getting the dumpster
appreciated.
spawn. Sure.
Listen in, OpTic.
Hard focus blue in the back.
Nice, nice,
Nice grab. I still push that front.
Yeah,
They-
good play,
they have
good
to- They're floating mid, bro. Yeah, they're spawning mid. Hit me
I
right
stun one blue, I stun one blue.
I got time, brother. I got time. Oh, so one. Absolutely, he's not gonna jump.
I'm gonna nade
Good
the.
back. Good job. Good job.
Go in front, dead.
Yeah. Watch your back. We should start pushing forward.
Yeah.
Blue, kind of wake awake.
Still there.
Yes, nice. Go. You just go in front of the hill. Just front back.
One shot.
What?
There's 2 court, 2 court. One guy, one zig.
Zig dead. Zig dead. One shot.
There's one behind us now. Let's go.
Yeah, one definitely.
One top court wall. He's at B search.
Dead door, dead.
Alright, so they're going for the new, brother. The guys, 2 spawning out.
There's a guy on
Good
us.
time.
Yeah, he was. He's top court roll. Top court roll. Where? He's in the corner.
He's
Oh my god.
Came back.
Wait, on time. I'm one shot.
Wait,
One in the back of the-
He's 26 and 12.
Behind the front, lay down, watch out.
Okay, those guys flip. I'm trying to hold you.
Yeah, in the back of me. Kimmy, I knew it. Kimmy's in the back.
Okay, they got split.
Stop drafting them.
Alright, Kimmy's in the
Yeah,
back.
Snoopy's a little weak. Middle.
Oh my god, bro.
They're out for us.
Nah, this guy's fucking talking, bro. Holy
That's just
shit.
front here.
Just soak this shit. Soak this shit.
Let's
Right.
go.
Back left corner.
Oh, he flip.
Back left corner. Watch out on the left corner.
I can kill you.
Nice hit. Good shit.
One more to the side. Diner, watch out. Watch out inside diner.
I have your helper. I'm challenging.
The one more. The two drive through.
I have your drive.
I have your drive through.
I have diner.
First, split out mid. Dead.
Right side diner. Right side diner.
Drive through diner. Drive through candy.
Holy.
Yeah, that fucking
Them boys pretty good.
that recenter.
They are running away with their OpTic Texas. The kills are there. The comms sounding a lot better.
I mean, this should be the map right here. We have P4 rotation. Map 5. Here we come, ladies and gentlemen.
Hacienda Surge.
Here we come.
Hook has been the guy that broke
Mercules.
down the P2 and the P4 that like sets everybody up.
Oh!
Meanwhile,
Holy
he's
shit, dude. He is
God
winning
on the
crazy
map.
fights.
I mean, this dude is in
Oh my
challenge.
god.
He's
Let's
one of the best
fucking
players in the game.
go. He's putting on right now. Holy fuck.
Let's go.
Did you blink? It's over.
And now, let's take a look at that scoreboard because it's going to be real pretty.
Look at him. It's cold as fucking ice. The kid, more like the truth.
This one ends, ladies and gents. I don't know.
Look at Shotzi. Look at Shotzi. Look
Yeah,
at
he's
Shotzi.
loving it. He's loving it. He's loving it. I know he is.
100%.
I know he is. I know he is.
Hell yeah,
He's
we're all
loving it.
loving it. Chat, are we loving it or what?
loving
Press
Press what?
69, do it.
69. Whoa. Chill out there.
At least at the major, he wasn't slaying as much as the scrap was, so I'm not
Yeah, no, he has had back-to-back tuck maps, 32 and 14. I just like his pacing on the map. Like he
knows when to play his life. He knows when to get aggressive.
He doesn't do too much in the gunfight. He'll hit you with a late slide and just shit on you.
He's like pre-fight. Yo, he's actually nice.
He's nice.
He's nice.
Yo, he don't tweak in his gunfights.
He's
he plays
fucking
his life.
nice. Mark looking like me out there. Yeah, Davey.
No.
What do you mean? No.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
All right. Well, last map coming up. We got ourselves. What is it? Hasi.
I'm gonna go steal. I'm gonna
Hasi
go steal that.
Surge, come on.
I'm gonna steal that tweet from him. Watch that shit.
Hasi for the reverse sweep. It's on, folks. Back-to-back great maps out of the young bull himself. And now we find ourselves in a Game 5 alert, ladies and gentlemen. Mercules. What an animal. One more.
What is that?
Moneyball?
Shit.
Oh, man. Come on. Listen. I know we're a little giddy and hype right now, but obviously 2 great maps. Got to close it out, though.
Listen,
Got to close it out Game 5.
I couldn't get... Listen. I'm focused on what this team's going to look like in 2 weeks. 2 weeks of literally just like amalgamation of brains and chemistry. GM Hex cooked with his pickup. Well, I had a little bit of help from the AGM.
New York? Oh, we're looking at a big one here, especially if we're in the Hamptons. Let's go 2.
Nah.
Well, too high?
Look at the
look at the That's gonna be like the it's like the Burbs. And
Bro,
look at how big the yard is. Look at how big the yard is. That's at least 1 acre or half an acre.
I'm saying 2 mil.
All right,
maybe that's
2.5. I'm with Zinni right here. Too high, damn. You knew
850,000, Riley.
Ooh,
850.
That's gotta be low. I'll be shocked. This is 850.
Do 850. Do 850. Yup.
What do I say? 2? Oh, 1.2. Only 1,800 square feet.
What do you call that ceiling? Like when you do those panels up there.
The Rice Krispie ceiling?
Nah. I know the popcorn ceiling.
No, that's like eczema.
That's the first condo that we moved into when we got here.
Ceilings used to
when we got off that boat. Nah, man.
Them ceilings used to be the worst.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
The guess is
1.2.
Yeah, 1.2 is a good guess for 1,800 square feet.
Too low.
Too low. Someone's getting robbed.
1.5 maybe.
No, let's do 1.65. 1.6.
I'm gonna piss real quick too. I'm gonna be quick.
Don't go to the bathroom downstairs unless you're trying to pass out from the smell of Ajax. Too low.
Oh,
what did I say?
2.2.
No, but what was the highest bid?
2.5 or something like that. Maybe like 2.2.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice.
Okay, then do 2.3.
I felt pretty sexy. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got to
2.1. But I'm thinking 2.1.
Whoa. See, the bench is making me say 2.1 too. Oh, bro, my foot hurts so bad. 1.895.
Damn. That looks like a Connecticut house. We used to have a crib like that in Connecticut.
I like your lightning shorts. Yo, I got a bunch of yeah. Go Birds. That's right, go Birds. Yo, that shirt's it's fire, right?
Oh yeah,
it's one of my favorite ones.
Yeah, this shit's gas.
That's that
That's that what?
That's that flip.
This is tie-dye, right? Someone earlier, they were like, does OpTic have... This is tie-dye.
It's kind of
tie-dye.
It
counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it counts. All right.
Anyone excited for the new Superman? Is that the one with the super dog? If so, I'm good, man.
Super dog. Hell yeah.
Yo, tell me why I walk in and I see Gwenny getting her hair cut. And then I look to my left, and I see Buzz just soaking wet, taking a shower, just looks back at me sad as fuck.
He don't like showering.
I'm like, who the fuck? I'm like, Buzz, is that you? He just looks at me like this sad with his teary eyes and shit.
He don't like baths.
like his owner.
He was at the
him and his owner don't shower once a week.
Rodriguez
pet salon. Yeah.
Yeah, they got a whole fucking pet salon.
Bro,
man.
I literally told the chat, right?
You got the metal table in there, all that.
Bro, 3 metal tables,
Vacuum.
plus the shower, vacuum.
Hey, that's hard though. That's good though. At least your animals smell.
Yeah, bro. It's not just my animals; it's the neighborhood's animals, right? I have 7, 8, 9.
They
for them for his 8 and 9, Gwen, and then Murph and Gary for Nate Shot. That's what?
Damn.
7. So it's
They're
7,
all coming through for
7,
cuts.
8, 9, 10, 11, and then the lady, our neighbor from across the street. That's 2. So that's an additional 2, and then the lady to her left has I think 1, and then 3 cats, bro.
Are we doing like subscription?
Nah,
just off the strength.
Jude just does it off
the neighborhood strength.
Nah, just for being cool to you.
All right, here we go. Last map for the reverse sweep. Come on, boys. Let's close them.
Come on.
These guys in
Wait, that house was 1.9 million?
Yeah, 1.85.
Where was it at?
Be so proud.
Told you, I said
New
2.
York.
Nah, I'm in New York.
Probably watch it.
1,800 square feet though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Little Bruce?
Feeling right now. Right now, it's Snoop on the run, and we're looking for anything here, trying to bait out a corner or 2. Diligently checks everything. 1 problem down. Next up.
All right, Boston working over towards B. Who's over there? It's him.
I mean, it is a completely free
Mercules.
unless the nades
Can they shoot him under?
Wait,
Nope, they can't.
That nade
Bomb's
was
gonna
so
drop.
close.
And that's a good name for him, too.
Oh, timing.
I don't think that
Bro,
hit.
it hit
If
the
we have
roof.
any tax, we gotta use them. Like,
It hit the roof. If he would have angled it a little bit more forward, he would have caught that timing on that player.
It's a good nade. Right on top of him. Yep,
You gotta
3B.
go. Yeah.
But you got behind him though.
2v2.
You gotta hop this and watch his mid. Someone's got
Nice. Oh, come on, run at him. He gets out.
Go to the bomb. Go back to the bomb.
Oh my God, he's gonna fucking.
All good. Too late.
That should be the
Wow, Big Joe gambles it, man.
All good.
Good try though. Good try. Damn it.
No matter what, I'm always a fan of as soon as that kill goes down, there's one left, just insta hop the bomb.
And I think
It's just 50-50. If it's
because the
18
time they
seconds,
take to it's a little like you could wait a second, but the time they take the gunfight and figure out what's gonna happen, the bomb's already more than halfway defused.
He might end up getting dished out.
yeah, like 17, 18. That's the sweet spot.
Did Kyler hezzy that?
That's the way I look at it, chat.
What do you mean? Like, did he hezzy?
It looked
A little
like
bit.
it.
No, because he was gonna. No, he was gonna. He almost turned around to go do what Bo said that he should do, which is go back to the bomb.
Yep.
But then he kind of caught a glimpse that he was peeking, so then he chased him.
Close round.
Success in S&D.
Be careful this hit. You got to anticipate this.
Oh, he's got 3. Nice. Bruce got
Nice.
Sauer.
Now just take our time here, figure out what we want to do.
I think you saw him right
See
there.
Cammy now in a bit of trouble.
That's where it's
Yep.
Scarlet. Nice. All right, start working this
You
plan.
get the second as well. The gift has been bestowed upon you now. Mercules with a
stun.
perfect stun check is going to yield results. So now
I don't mind this.
a 2-man
I don't mind waiting to
advantage
plant.
for OpTic and a bomb plant scenario where they could get it down, or they could just play for these kills.
Okay, let's not get crazy here. Nice. Good trade.
Trades are done. 3v1.
Damn, look at that. Oh shit, they're
You are in
dancing.
absolutely no hurry to isolate
commit.
this final guy. You know he's up top. And no bomb plane just
Bomb's
yet.
going down.
Yo, that was me, right, on
From
defense?
Mercules, and for Cammy, that was a small window of opportunity to find the kill, but if you don't get it, you're going to run into a blunder.
Yeah, it's nothing. Boy, it doesn't seem Mercules behind bomb either. All gifts.
Careful with
Wait
this
a minute.
map,
Yeah,
man.
careful,
Yeah,
boys.
there's something
You
about
know what,
Cammy in this
Cammy?
fence
That's
line.
exactly what
Do
I'm
not
thinking.
go to him one by one. That's all I
Something
ask.
with
Get
this man.
together. Why are you guys so far apart? Get together.
Did we see him?
We've shown a lot here.
Oh my God, I don't think we saw him.
man.
Oh my
No,
God.
no.
Not like this. Thank
Nice.
you. Holy fuck. Not like this.
Not like that.
Slinkiest of shoulders
Do
there,
not.
out by fences.
I'm gonna go in there and yell at him.
He doesn't commit
You know
to
how
the
you
full
lose
wrap.
1v3s? I've been
He
telling them
just
for fucking
throws
5 years.
eyes
Go in
on
one by
Cammy.
one.
That's how it be.
Bro, literally all he has to
1v3.
do right there is just someone could have just hopped here as soon as you see him, just duck, run away. Round's over.
Shal as well. Once again, the count time has to be insane. Shotzi just jumping
There
up
we
and
go.
down,
1-1. Come on.
checking everything, and Cammy still finds the route to get through. Cammy might be one of the most. He might be the
My knee
most
got no
magical
support.
player
Yo,
in
that's
Call
a
of
good.
Duty
That's a
history
good call out there,
in
Vic.
terms of just creating absurd moments.
Really good
on
call
maps, but no dice there.
All right, 1-1. Come on. Good round. Oh,
Thank
it
you.
gets a little bit hairy there, but we'll take that.
Certainly there on
Thank
Hacienda, a fantastic
All
look
right.
for them to actually be able to work that bomb. And Boston back to the bread and butter, maybe a slight amount more aggression over towards A. Snoopy leading the charge with bomb, but everybody is posted.
A lot lot of frags going off in the background there, and it's pulled a lot of OpTic members over towards the B
Look at
side
number
of the map.
1. Oh, yes. Thank goodness.
Purge gone.
He tried to wait by time.
Yeah.
Calm down, calm
He's a
down.
sketch ball. He knows what he's doing.
That's it. Surely now we dive over towards A.
Yeah, and this is an interesting minimap too. OpTic have been giving these plans up for
Just peek bomb. Just peek bomb. He's playing it for you.
All right, we got the info on him.
Yo, I would fucking hop that
Start
shit.
collapsing fast.
He's just playing
He
for
knows
info. I
defense
like
line
it.
too. I
Look at
think.
his centering. He's centering on the head exactly.
You've given up the angle. You do not want to
Beautiful.
go.
Come on. Beautiful. Great retake.
It's a super free and easy
Love what Merc
defuse as
did there.
well.
Got the kills, got info, and
Points
just let his
shots
teammates
he there is
collapse.
again.
Yo, how do you think about my new celebration?
I'm
For one round win.
Hell yeah.
We should all try to time it in unison.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That was around.
I chose. I chose.
That's your fault.
I thought it was gonna be like another round or something.
He got active on the pinch.
I'll try to time it if we shut down.
At all. I think maybe Breach is getting a little too.
Let's see if we're
squirrely.
in sync.
OpTic
I'm
Texas
not even gonna look at
certainly
you.
been making a pretty
Don't look
monstrous
at me.
run.
I'm not gonna look at you at all. I'm just
Pretty
gonna.
quick, pretty clean.
What's on
Nice dominant
feet
game,
and
the
wrist?
rewind was
On the wrist, we have a Luminor Panerai 8-day journey.
I don't even know what the hell he just said. That's how rich it
He
is.
just spoke a different
Remember, show
language.
enough muscle to control that part of the map.
It's a
And they've got
Panerai.
sort of fire superiority with the wins.
And on feet, I got the reverse Neon
And that is
95s.
exactly where we are going, folks. Submachine guns up and at the ready, buying space.
All right, working A
Should
again. A
we
lot
get
of
the
A
bomb
hits
run as
here.
well? Who is the man carrying
Oh,
it?
whoa,
So
whoa, whoa,
his
whoa,
timing
whoa,
is not
whoa.
good.
Get out. That's bad timing. Trade him. Nice.
One more ace trap. Oh, he's bugging. Yep, get him.
Oh, get him.
Get him, go.
Yup.
Yep,
Bang.
Gamble got him.
Gets it.
2v1 though.
You can plan it.
For
Yep.
Awakening, they know where he is as well. He got a kill on Shotzi that was traded out over towards
Nope.
the back
Yep, you got
line.
info on him.
Info.
Just play
Matt
for
should know what
info.
spot he likes to play, and if Mercules
Don't
is
play with Big
alive,
Joe,
I'm
though. Play this
confident
tight.
for OpTic.
Yeah, he's backed up as well.
Info, good
Great
shoulder.
shoulders. Gets back in.
Checks, not just checks, it's hop shots out of Dashi.
Why are we separating?
Enough to
We're
push
good.
Awakening
His
back.
well side's pretty much canceled this week. There's no way he does that.
25.
Shot in the back.
Demon Joe splits them up.
Yep, just keep
Can he
moving.
isolate the fight?
Nice,
There we go.
boys.
Perfect crossfire. OpTic find another round.
I love
Great
it.
win over towards the
I forgot.
Yeah, me too.
You see the idea.
God, I'm
The timing
fucking
didn't go
high as a
away of
kite.
whoever was watching off the rip
I
of
love
the
it.
player's shot from connector, but Boston willing to get active and make plays on the defensive end.
All right,
I think
3-1,
OpTic
come
did
on.
A really good job of
Good
playing
plays by Merc
around it
again, bro.
and making sure that everybody is there for the trades to be rolling through as well. So OpTic and S&D team
Favorite watch brand?
just a little bit more.
I mean, it's
And
gotta be
now
the
they have
Hamilton.
some win in
I
their
just love
sales.
Hamilton.
I do.
3-1
As a
lead,
starter watch,
reverse
Hamilton,
sweep,
there's no
very
better
much
watch
in
to
the
start.
cards.
Like, it's just
Those are gonna be
classy.
feeling good.
It touches all the right points.
Yep.
I still wear my two that I got.
What about an Apple Watch?
Apple Watches are very technologically
Never
advanced.
count out. This Hacienda
That's right.
are going their way so far.
Ooh.
A nervy situation to be.
Nice, good
Lovely
trade, though.
crossfire.
Fun.
The opening kills going the way of Breach this time around.
It's all good. It's all good to see.
I feel like this is how you
Turnaround
don't
you're
want
looking
to.
for.
Like,
Exactly.
they're so good at
Left
that
all
top
alone.
hall child. I swear they just win it every time
We've seen
against
it
us.
before in Hacienda. This map is not over until it's
No,
over.
this is good. So there's an opportunity to have like a good play for who?
Oh shit! Oh shit! That gets hairy.
Sure, why not?
3-1
Why
lead
not, we
or
say?
3? Yeah, it was a 3-1 lead, but
Breach for the round.
might as well play the clutch there.
Going for style points.
If they're gonna play it, let them play it.
They're calling him Merc 30 in the chat.
Which is why I thought he had the kill. A little bit fancy. Why not hit him with the drive-by? They'll take care of that, and that is a pure
All right,
square
3-2.
up towards the middle of the map. Everybody's shooting their guns through the hallways. Boston just had the extra edge in the gunny front. So look for OpTic on the attacking grounds. They have had a great amount of success. And Shotzi might have sort of kicked up a novelty.
I don't have any
not being
Omegas,
there entirely with the squad,
nor,
playing around dark for the pinch late, but
Are they on my plan
I'm still
to
of the
get
opinion
one?
if it isn't broke, no need to fix it. But how about the read? Boston triple stack.
My next watch is
A.
going to be a Panda Rolex. I'll
There's
tell you
no
that.
need for Merc to force this.
Yep,
Make some
get out
noise
of there,
and
get out of there.
fast.
Yep, good
Perfectly
read.
played there from Merc.
Swing it
He's
fast
done
if
his
you
job
want. I
and then
mean,
some.
not anymore,
good
but.
on Boston for trying to repair. Well, it definitely was
Ooh,
broken,
look,
but
they
now
thought they were going to be running
the
this swing. Look.
race towards the B bomb site.
Oh, we're
Both
doing it
of our
late, though.
teams
No, be
are
careful.
making
Get
it
back.
This is so
far
late.
more
This
members of Breach, though, but Dashi,
Oh
if
my
you get
gosh!
some
Did they all just run past
that
him?
is
Holy
one
shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my
They all just ran past him.
Get him, Bruce!
Holy shit! They're coming back. Trades.
What am I
Nice.
seeing?
Pinch.
Holy shit.
No,
1v1. Snoopy. Snoopy Shotzi. Come on, Ant.
God.
For the one. Hey! Oh! What?
No!
Yo, Mitty versus versus Mega
Fuck
there
you.
towards the end. That is
Hey,
I mean, what
I'm
the
just
fuck
kidding.
was that
I
around?
love Snoopy. He's a good kid. That was a joke.
Jesus Christ.
I don't even know how to break down that round. 3 players.
Wow, the
just
hip
snuck
fire.
past
Good
Dashie.
centering.
And in my mind, if you have no intel in a moment like that, I'm thinking Boston are just going to slaughter you in the round. Somehow it comes down to a 1 versus 1.
All right, 3-3.
Back to reality.
And not to mention, it looked like he fucking just got exploded there.
Yeah, no, you
Someone said Merc Nowitzki.
I mean, Boston hit the U-turn. That was a handbrake
Set the hook.
turn at full speed.
Yeah.
Whiplash on the retake by B.
Come on.
Good for them.
Before you ask,
Once
a
again, over towards A.
9.2
Snoop takes a
in
lot of tags,
Lake
and
Baccarat.
he's hurting. The trophies are in place to
Last
save the day,
month.
though. And this
Yeah,
time
they're
he's
gonna
gonna
go
go
for the
down.
insta.
Some swag.
Yeah, I don't mind
Optic,
that.
not a lot of force here.
Stun on bomb though. Can he catch him?
Yep, don't connect. Able to get out. 73 HP, more than needs, and Snoopy's on a 4 spree. Worried about
Fine
the
one.
Timing. Wait, he
shots.
gets good timing. Yo, these timings are
Nobody's
crazy.
really
Nice,
home.
nice.
Dancing.
Get down, Ant, fast.
Mercury's
They're
got 100
connector. They are
Come on,
connector.
close this shit fast.
2 players standing.
Trades.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
There
Come
we
on.
go.
Welcome to the Shotzzy
Good shit,
Blender.
Ant.
Nice, nice,
And shout
nice,
out
nice,
Mercules
nice,
for sniffing
nice,
out Purge
nice,
as
nice,
well.
nice,
And
nice.
starting off
Let's
that
go.
round
4-3, come on.
right.
What an
Merc has
awesome
been an
retake.
impact again.
Shout
It
out to
feels
Murph
like he
winning that 1
doesn't
versus
ever
Wake because I
have
thought Wake was about to
a
make the
bad
play. He
round.
finds that timing, top
Cool,
hall,
man,
and I
we
started
have
getting a
this,
little
folks, don't
nervous.
worry.
Yeah?
Shotzzy from the hit
didn't even
on
see
the
it.
easy
Was it
cleanup,
Merc?
so
It was when
Snoop
Ant
serves
got the
in
bad
2.
timing and he hit our
Yeah,
office.
Merc
That was
got
Merc
the
got the
first
kill,
one.
right?
A very, very decisive retake from OpTic there. Back to A. We're definitely going, but this time round, I think for Boston Breach, you're worried a little bit more about that top dark control. That window overlooking the bomb site, it was not there in Black Ops 4. It is in BO6, and it is a gigantic pain in the
4-3.
ass.
You gotta use your tags here, fellas.
And towards B, yeah, look at this. Just playing with the idea. A pain in the ass when you're going for the hard counters on the
Nice.
A
Get behind that
site,
shit
and
fast.
OpTic just run it down towards B.
Find
So
it.
play calls on point.
Oh, whoa.
If you push through and go for offense, that's
What
gonna be
was-
great.
Trade,
He's
nice.
trying
We got
to
the
kill
trade.
it, wishing
Planet, yeah.
he
Okay, that's a
for the
2v2 wager
Oh,
play
whoa,
we
whoa.
just pulled out.
You take a little bit
They
too
got
long.
another
Hold on.
trade off it though.
We got a
2v1.
mixy
Come on,
round.
Ant. Something
Shotzzy
magical,
gonna have
maybe.
to get the ace. And he also has to recover that bomb. I like the idea, but Boston so quick on the rat back. Mighty just won him the round.
Hold
They're
on.
going to run into each other.
Hold up.
Unless they hit Zig fast. Here we go.
Timing.
To equalize.
Ah.
Snoopy wins another.
That's right,
I thought they were
that's
going to
right.
keep pushing through side door.
Boston.
Well,
They
that
go in
that
the distance,
pushed a
4-4.
little bit too far out there, right?
You want you want to know why
Wait,
that
who?
don't work is because regardless if we get to their side, it's still a shit spot to watch. We're not even top hall or their top office. I'd rather us just hit hall, plant.
And we don't even know where
I'd
we're
rather
planning
commit
yet.
bomb guy commit and then everyone go hall.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that play is great in a 2v2 or 3v3 where there's a chance that there's no one there. In a 4v4, you have to. It's pretty
Assume
much
that there's somebody
guaranteed
there.
someone's going to be there. Because in a 2v2 at least, if you can get that down and pre in the top window, you'll almost always catch one trying to wrap back and get big info.
Active round here for Boston.
Copy.
We'll see what
Meal
Cammy
Team
was
6.
trying to deliberate
That's right.
for him.
It's
Maybe
those
the same
reps.
setup that we had a few
Come
rounds
on, boys.
before where Purge ended up getting caught for the first blood, but everything else looks the exact same. But now, noise being made at the A site.
I don't mind
That's
him
the
trying
goal
something
button
new,
for
though.
Purge. And he might be squaring up with
Nice,
and yeah, he
Kyler.
just gets
Finds
caught
Purge.
again.
Trying to push through.
Purge is just being read like a book.
Look where they have bomb. No.
That's tough. That's just a good re-push there by Snoop.
To make it a
Nah,
3v3,
shit.
a minute on the clock awakening.
Oh, they find
He's
him on the
managed to
re.
shake
Dude, they're
off
just
the
re-pinching
dirty
everything right now.
rewind.
1v3 for
And
Shotzzy.
now-
Come on. 5-4.
All good, all good.
What an
All good.
advantage.
Come on,
Boston
boys.
Breach. 5-4, match point.
This has been a gritty search, though. Just both teams making good plays. This has been back and forth, bro.
Giving you so much space on the defense.
They just catch some good timings there, good re-pinches. If Kyler could have got out there with that blood, would have been massive, but he gets caught. It was a good play by Snoop to push him out.
Finds a pick on Mercules that we didn't
Come
get
on,
to
boys.
see, but it looked like
2
just
in a row,
50-50
nothing.
gunfight that he wins, and then the rest of the players for OpTic Texas just getting caught running away. So Cammy is dialed in. And now
On the
around
offense.
away from killing the reverse sweep.
I wonder how many nades actually made it over towards top A. That was a
All right, they're sending 2 rock.
Yeah, they're gonna be here only because it
stacking
worked.
B.
Yeah, because it worked last round for us. Well, of course.
Semi, does that hit? Double nades outer? That guy might be
going,
hurt.
we're committing.
I mean, we gotta go.
Is the match gonna go out with a
We
bang?
don't have to go. Here he goes in. First fight win.
Gets the kill. Snoopy with 2.
Fuck, Snoopy gets 2. Come on, young bull.
To try to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, you got to get out now. You got to get out.
No,
Why?
why?
Oh my fucking god.
A 1v3 for Mercules.
I mean, if he does this,
To stay
I mean, look where the
alive and
bomb
force
is.
to round 11.
yeah.
If he
Look how they're
clutches
playing
this,
it too. They're
we
just
call
all
him the
throwing
greatest
tight
Call of Duty
shoulders.
player of all time, without question.
I don't know about
Come
that.
on,
but I mean,
man.
we'll talk about it. Can he isolate the fights? The answer is maybe.
I mean, they're just not giving him shit right here. He might get godlike
to his
time.
left. All three members of Boston in
Oh my God,
tandem
imagine
together as they go back over towards B. He misses the timing.
Gets
And
the
we
first.
find one at the very least, but there is not enough options or
time.
time now for the young Mercules. Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
God.
Wait a
Oh my
minute.
God.
Gotta climb up, Merc.
Oh my God.
Good try.
Nice try. Hey, listen, I like
He
it.
actually
I
almost fucking did that.
I love what I'm seeing. I like it. We lost it. Who cares?
Started off
Move
slow,
on,
man. Went
move
down
on,
2-0.
move on, move on, move on. Woo!
I mean, that
Hey.
Snoopy 1v2 was huge.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna be honest. No matter the outcome, and I know that obviously we haven't had the best season, but what I saw just now on this last match gives me
The kid's the real deal.
utmost hope
Yeah, he's
for
shooting
our
for
near
sure.
future. For our near future.
He's making good plays too. Just a slow start to the series. Good bounce back 3-4, and then unfortunately, couple rounds don't
Oh
go our
my
way
God.
there. That 1v2 from Snoopy was huge.
I'm gonna go dap him up. Let him know that he did his thing.
I mean, right there as well. Just we just should have wrapped that. I mean, it's a 3v2. We keep trying to fight into it. It's just we should have just got out of there. They're obviously all gonna be there at that
The
point.
thing would be is like you either gonna go or not.
Yeah, if you lose the first, if you lose that, if
you
you
get
lose
trapped
rock
there-
and lose numbers, just get the fuck out.
Bruh,
You got to try to
it's
repinch or something.
like-
Damn,
trying to
man.
chow those headies, you're just asking for it. GG's though. Merc played well today though. It's
I
good
mean,
to
yeah,
see.
he did everything they needed him to, and more. He did his thing.
Fuck.
Damn, man.
To be fair, I don't expect their S&D to be ironed out already and shit like that, but
Yeah.
I mean,
I liked how they were playing
They
it though. I mean, there wasn't that many like solo chows and trying to do too much. Couple mistakes, but they cut back on it for sure. Just good. That was just a good game 5. Both teams were playing well.
Yeah. Damn.
how many kills does Snoopy have that map?
I don't know.
Little fucker was going
That
off.
1v2 was huge though.
Yeah, it was a big
That
1v2.
was a big round. That was 4-2.
He's a tough kill.
Damn, man.
Instead of went 3-3.
Hey, Jacob, thanks for the 10, bro. That one just slaughtered my vibe.
Wait, what's that?
There's promise though.
So that
There's
one
promise.
slaughtered my vibe.
No, what? Why?
No,
we
I'm-
lost. Who fucking cares? We
No,
looked the
I-
best we've
no,
looked
I
the
agree.
entire
I
fucking
just-
season. Who cares?
I was so
Move
hyped
on.
after
Next
3
one
and 4. I
tomorrow.
was like, they're about to reverse sweep.
No.
It would have been a good way to start
It would
for
have been
sure.
a fuck
Nice
with a
little reverse
1v3
sweep.
to fucking push it to a fucking round 11. Are you kidding me? Of course. But listen,
Hey, that kid's him. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I like
dude.
I like the play. I just like his pacing on the map. Like Mark was saying, he doesn't try to do too much. He takes his timings well.
Yeah.
He gets a lot of freebies. Also in his 1v1s, I mean, he's shooting, bro.
Like even in his crazy gunfights, like 2 pieces, it doesn't even look like he's moving crazy. He's just finessing the right way.
Yep. All right. Next match coming up. We got one more. Good try by the boys.
Mhm.
We've got Atlanta FaZe versus Cloud9. Another potential decent series
Could be
here.
decent.
Yeah, could be decent. Again, for anybody that's interested, me and Hector doing a whatnot after this, immediately following this last series. Giving it a, well, not giving away, auctioning off. How many items do we have?
How many items? We have 95 items.
95? Damn. Wow. Okay, so we're going to probably be on there for like, what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours?
Nah, probably like an hour and a half.
No.
100%.
No.
We did 110
No.
last time. 110 items last time.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did 110 last time?
Yeah, I think so.
That-
Ladies and gentlemen,
we were
this
live
is-
for like 2.5 hours, I think.
Yeah, but we started out super late, and Riley's not gonna fucking keep us hanging this time around.
All right. Well, what's the link for anybody that's interested? Whatnot?
It's whatnot.com. Search for username Hex.
H3CZ or
HECZ.
HECZ? Okay.
Nice.
What's more difficult, respawn or search? I think for a new team, search is probably harder
Yeah.
because, again, like, especially if he's slotting in to positions that
Nick Ellie, go fuck
either
yourself.
he doesn't play or Bruce doesn't play, I mean, it can be harder. I feel like Respawn, especially at this point in the year, everybody knows what you got to pick up. Like, you know the general flow of the game, so I feel like it's search is probably harder for a new team. Or are you just saying in general? In general, what do you think's harder to play, Respawn or search?
Search.
Yeah?
Yeah, search.
I know you heard me, Nick Alley.
I mean, you just don't get as many search reps as a team.
Especially nowadays.
At least in the short term. You're playing 2 to 3
no,
respawn
I'm saying in
sets
general,
a day.
not for a new team. In general.
I mean, probably search.
Still search?
For sure.
Yeah, probably search.
Contexto.
Search is so much. It's just
Earth.
so punishing.
Yo, I can't believe you guys didn't get the last one.
Blue. Green.
Pope.
Fish.
I mean, maybe imagine.
Invite.
Bass.
Guys, wait, what? How did we get to invite? What gave you invite?
Yeah, no,
if it's color. If it's color.
You don't realize how far away 409 is. Like.
Okay. Boat.
Tooth.
What?
Nail.
Can you tell me how?
I'm just
collagen.
I'm just trying to hit a green. I'm trying to hit a word that's way closer than orange.
Collagen.
Collagen.
Coral.
That was crazy too. All right, listen.
Bridge.
Purple.
School.
Red.
Barney.
I'm telling you, heck,
Yellow.
so far.
I said Barney, but sorry. Purple dinosaur.
Yellow.
Okay. Flower.
Sun.
Listen.
Towel.
Pasta.
Chalk.
Vacation.
Yellow vacation? How?
Brick. Yellow brick road.
House.
Wizard.
Fuck. Animal.
Paint.
Ooh.
Dude, paint always hits, bro.
So yellow, paint,
Picture.
graffiti.
The correct word is graffito.
Is
Graffiti
that true?
is
Yeah,
plural.
it always corrects to that for some reason.
Graffito
that's
singular,
why it always
graffito
changes to that.
is,
Let's go
graffiti's
primer.
plural.
Primer.
Rainbow.
Makeup.
Ooh, I was gonna say that. It's makeup.
Happy.
Fuck.
Imagine though.
Paint and yellow.
Detergent.
Painting.
Ooh, laundry.
Picture.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh man.
Okay, yellow paint is close.
Spirit.
Aura.
Gum.
B.
Oh. So it's something
Lollipop.
Elastic.
something yellow that
chapstick.
Something
Malleable.
braces,
Malleable.
braces.
Rubber.
Braces.
Rubber. Hey. No glove, no love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Make sure you double wrap that thing up too.
Unless, of course, you're into gambling.
Or trying.
Nah, I mean, there wasn't any extra pressure, to be honest. It's a big win for us, to be honest. We got hard games this split. Again, we lost the first one pretty bad against Carolina, which was supposed to be one of our easier games. So we just came out and made sure we wanted to get the win on this game and make it a bit easier for us throughout the rest of the stage.
Yeah, definitely hit on the nose with that one. It doesn't get easier from here on out. And Snoopy definitely wants to help along the way, though. I want to ask kind of like, what are Boston Breach's comms like? Is it more conversational? Is somebody leading the traffic? And does Snoopy scream every time he gets a two-piece?
No, to be honest with you, our comms are pretty relaxed. I think we definitely spray comms sometimes is one thing we've worked on, just, you know, trying to cut out the extra comms that aren't needed. But no, I think we just try and keep it as calm as possible so everyone's just kind of locked in, you know, no one's scamming and pushing out stuff that they shouldn't be. So yeah, we just keep it nice and relaxed and everyone on the same page.
Of course.
Cammy, you guys have been pretty consistent the last couple of majors. How do you burst through that and get through to a Sunday going forward? What game mode needs the most work?
I mean, I think, again, it was control for us. We fixed that last stage. And again, I think it's just balancing it out again, to be honest, getting back on Obviously, there was some map pool changes and hardpoint, just making sure we're on top of that. And I think our S&D is pretty good, to be honest with you. It just comes down to our situational. So I think it's just becoming consistent in all 3 game modes, to be honest. I could really see us making a Sunday.
Absolutely.
Cammy, when you're done being a pro player, how do you feel about reading bedtime stories on Spotify?
I can do that. Listen, I'm down for anything that's going to pay the bills at the end of the day.
Man's got the voice for it and the beard to go with it. Cammy, congrats on the win.
Idiot.
I love it.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, speaking of beards, we have Maven and
Oh, man. Yo, Noah said, glad you're enjoying the chalk line shorts. Hope Hex gets the Bears box I sent him. Yo, he sent some of these? A Bears box?
I can't see.
So just my shorts, because he sent these during the race.
Yeah. Yo, I got them. I wear them. I literally was just wearing one of the Bear shorts. Thank you so much, man.
Oh,
Appreciate
really? You got
them.
them? Hell yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Damn, Merc drops a 1.3.
Yeah, good series from him. Drops 100 kills as well, unfortunately.
There, I mean, that's what happens when you lose 2 searches right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Scoreboard obviously looks like, how the hell did we just lose that series? But I'll tell you how, 2 search and destroys.
Yep. Got to work out the search, man. That's big game mode, obviously. But maps 3 and 4 looked amazing.
There he is. No way. My boy, man.
Yeah, this series, I mean, Cloud9, they definitely look better with their roster changes, but they're going against FaZe. FaZe had a great first weekend. They took down the 1 and 2 teams of the last major. This should be a cleanup series for FaZe.
Yep.
But Cloud9, again, they're fighting for their champs' hopes. They definitely need the win, so we'll see. Maybe they catch FaZe sleeping a little bit.
Yeah, let's go FaZe.
Yep, we need FaZe to win this for our boys. So if you
don't forget, Tupac gets dropped from Cloud9. If I'm him, I'm going back to my old team and saying, "Hey, fellas, I got all the strap book. I got it all." Tell you what, Sip gonna be here, be back in the map with Snapdragon on these top 3 guaranteed pick. And Crimp, he works like you, Chris, but not as aggressive. So you and Abe, you got to work them together, play that crossfire. But Capsule and Spark, unknown variable. I don't know what the hell they do.
Unknown variable. That's good.
I haven't heard that one in a minute. That's good.
Very good. That's very good.
I also think search is more difficult. I hope everyone has a fantastic day and weekend. Green wall all day, every day.
All
Eaton,
day.
thank you for the kind words, bro. Hopefully you have a great weekend, man.
Yes, sir. And just remember, ladies and gentlemen, right after this match, we will be going live on the Whatnots. Will you be one of the people that walks away with some nice little artwork for your gaming setup?
I will be the showman of the products all day
Vanna
today
White.
because unfortunately Hector cannot stand. Usually we'd half and half, but I'll be the
Yes, the presenter.
The presenter.
You'll be the presenter.
Like
You'll be
that.
the model.
The presenter.
The hand model. You just hold it.
Of course. There you go. Yeah, something like that. That's going to be my job tonight. Tough. I'll be sitting there just standing. Hector will be MC.
And do remember, guys, if you ever guys have to use this, it's a one-handed bat, okay? Don't catch yourself doing this shit. You look dumb. This one-handed.
Shit. I need 2 hands for mine, too.
Oh.
That's a lot. Seth said, hand Merc a blank check. Whoa.
If there's a blank check that's going to be handed out, it's going to
Guys, I'm 5'8", okay? But
Was that supposed to
Capsule's
be me?
6'5". All right.
Was that supposed to be
yeah.
me? Does it? Yeah, okay. Sick of this shit.
This guy drops me a 1 gift. It's all good. I almost read something that I almost shouldn't have read.
They got you in the first half? That's what they do. The first half of the message will be like good, and then you're already reading, and it's like
Yeah,
okay.
thank you.
Money.
Yeah. Always on it. Permanently on it. It's all right. I'm used to it. I'm numb to it. Truthful said, hope the boys are having a good day. Got my girl's engagement ring today.
Ooh.
Doing it in Playa del Carmen next weekend. Yo,
Hey,
good luck.
absolutely.
Good luck, man. I
brother.
hope she's not
Congratulations.
fucking watching.
Yeah, hopefully.
You
The cat would be out of the bag in that case.
So right now, you guys are just going on vacation.
Oh my God, we have a Skyline map 1. I love to see it. Followed by a red card, Hasi, another rewind map 4, and a dealer if it goes the distance. I love Skyline, man. It's going to be one of those maps that I look back on this next year after the new COD comes out and be like, I like that map.
Skyline's a fun map.
It's like you know what map I kind of relate it to is Gun Runner for some reason. Because it's not like the best map game, but Gun Runner was one of the maps that I enjoyed from that game. You know what I'm saying?
No, Gunrunner was actually. I mean, that was the best map in that game.
Yeah, exactly. I think I like Skyline the most, so it'll be one of those.
I still think a map I
Chat's
would like
great.
to see in a future COD is London Docks. London Docks was an awesome map. I thought Docks was a great map.
Eli, all goats, love from the Bronx, but Hex auctioned some PS5 scuffs. Do we have Hex quarters scuffs today?
I have 2 left.
Are we doing them today or no?
We're only gonna do 1 today, and then the other one I'm just gonna keep for myself.
There you go.
Because I have I just cracked open another one that I'm currently using. My old one is just sitting there, but yeah, I have so I'm gonna have 1 left over for myself, which is a PS5 and the last Xbox.
Okay.
But we have new designs coming very soon here. I just put in the order.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
We already put in the order for the new mouse patch too. Ooh.
Yeah, War, can you stop, man? I see what you're saying, and you're just wrong, brother. So please, man. For people like you, nothing's ever good enough. We criticize and enough. So please, move on, man.
But War, the wrong thing here though is that we're not listening to you with your immense amount of knowledge and experience, dude. That's the real crime right here. Your proven record of knowing what the fuck it is that you're talking about.
Right.
Next time, dude. Next time.
10 out of 10 track. Right
Yeah,
there.
next time, dude. Next time. Sorry, it's on us.
You absolute champion. You world champion.
Dude, you world champion. You fucking genius.
The whatnot is just Hex.
League GM.
HECZ. I got you guys. 5% off the top.
Just off the top though.
5 off the top.
Wait, for what?
For whatnot. Because I'm marketing.
That's strike 3. There it is.
Because I'm marketing.
There's strike 3, folks. He struck out. I knew he was going to today. And that's 2 alone, just off the whatnot. You sick. You're a dirty dog.
Absolutely.
Dirty dog. Ghost said for their first game with only a week of scrims and a tough start of the series for Ant, it looked good. Yeah. I mean, it was promising for sure.
Yep. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get water and slap shots. You guys want anything?
No. What the fuck? That's what they want. Yeah, no, obviously. War, if you really want to do something, we'll do this. Open up your phone, flip it to take a selfie, and before you take the selfie, and you're looking at yourself, say, "What the fuck do I really know about anything?" And then take the selfie, and then keep it.
Damn. Yo, they're cooking this guy. What do you even say?
I don't fucking know.
Some dumb shit.
Probably.
Right.
All right, chat. Final series of the day. After this series, folks, 17 more matches of online Call of Duty. I'm going to keep counting it down. It's like, I mean, it's fucking 17. After this, 17 more games.
Sad.
It's crazy. Here we go. Skyline.
All right, the whatnot is pinned in the chat. Thank you for asking, and thank you, Riley. I already had it pinned on mine. A Scump game worn jersey giveaway? No.
You don't want that. It stinks.
It smells. He doesn't wash them.
He's been unbelievable in his career.
No, Riley, you cannot smell it first.
All right, here we go. Skyline map number 1. This should be an absolute bang out.
Bangers.
I'd still all really focus on face. How's the Harper going to be for New York? Excited to see this new roster in action. See if they can come in here with a little bit of an upset as they're battling for potential top 8. Just see
Capsule opens it up with a 2.
Yeah, Capsule, great to see him back in the CDL. We know he was one of the guys where we saw the talent a lot of the times, right? But it just felt like
Spark won a tournament with Rocker, right? LAG at Rockers.
Him and Kyler.
At Rockers.
He's going to be able to have.
At Mystic Lake.
Mistake Lake.
They call it Mistake Lake. Let me tell you, mistakes were made on my part.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, dude, just fucking losing cash.
It's also an interesting point conversations because they need to be good at rewind too. It's two they really need to get into their bag of tricks.
Well, I think they're a very solid rewind team. I don't think they're too
okay. Good start for Cloud9 though. Number 7's gonna slip the net. Who is that? Simple Pimp behind enemy lines. Oh.
No, not too much.
Now they're gonna get the read through Kitchen.
That may be the case. Well, let's funnel in a one-team kill.
Okay, Cloud9 off to a good start here on Skyline. Gonna get a clean wave. Got the P2 row.
Behind Crimps too, as he's up to 4 in a row. You look to hold here, only 2 points on the board so far for FaZe, but they'll try to get a heroic break here early on. Now found 2 picks. There's the spawn.
FaZe though, immediate break, 4 dead, no trades.
As good as it gets on a break. That's a big one early for FaZe. Otherwise, you could be down 80 early.
And you have so much space due to a BZ. He's gonna have all the comms.
Come back to Mystic. Never got to meet y'all. I don't think I'll be returning there unless there is an event.
I liked it.
I mean, it was just a casino in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
It's like
behind the 4 dead. At the break.
It's not really my desired vacation spot.
I hear that.
I need to go somewhere tropical
Struggled so much in breaks
so I can get sunburned and ruin my vacation.
Great, usually when they get their early rotations, they're able to do well. Like, this is a map where you get a lot of opportunities. Maybe they'll be able to break a little bit better, right?
Yeah, no, it's it. Yeah, I mean, we know Skyline is one of the smaller maps we have. You're gonna have.
Did I ever tell you about that? Me and Iz were supposed to go zip lining in Hawaii, and I couldn't because my knees were so sunburned. I couldn't move them.
Your knees?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I don't know how else I could say that.
You don't even have any, like it does no nerve endings, like your elbow.
You don't understand. You know those cheesecloth like graters that you push a thing of cheese through with all the wires? That's what it felt like when I bend my knees. It just felt like a fucking grid.
No aloe vera in sight?
Dude, it was so bad. It was the last day of vacation.
Cloud9, small lead, showing some signs of light.
He was the last member alive. He's a BZ. He's just chilling in the hot tub. Has an AR
And
in
yeah,
his
here
hands,
comes
but you're
FaZe.
picking
Sorry.
up. Splits do come in. You read that. If you're selling
But look at the P4 though. They got rope.
Find the double. Not gonna happen.
Another opportunity maybe to push forward, but Sib once again trying to play back. Make sure they can't go anywhere. Big double.
Okay, four on a feed.
Sorry guys, I can't be trusted in that kitchen with Texas Day around.
You went back from one?
Or he came back like a squirrel.
How do I not? I go get a water from the fridge and I turn around and there he is, staring me right in the face. Texas himself.
Picanha?
No, he got some cheese breads.
No, I got a piece of picanha and a bacon wrapped chicken.
That's not bad. A little sodium, but nothing harmful.
It's a protein bomb.
Gonna lose a teammate. FaZe trying to look for the opener.
And hey, we did lose, but the good thing is we get to go again tomorrow.
That's right.
We
Redeem
play again tomorrow.
ourselves.
Play Carolina. I think we're last match too.
He'll get a second off of that, and that might end up leading to he gets a third.
Yeah, we're last match
with
tomorrow.
the Simtex. Still,
Gopher said if you think that Minnesota...
Wait.
What's he saying?
What? What did he say?
Oh, if you think that is the middle of nowhere in Minnesota, I'll actually show you the middle of nowhere, said Gopher.
I think that's pretty concerning. I don't want to go to the middle of nowhere with Gopher.
Yeah, you don't.
Response from Sib again.
I'm all right, Gopher.
Not missing right now.
I'll show you.
Unless there's a hardpoint hell out there in which he'll get it.
What is it?
Unless there's a hardpoint hell out there in which he will soak.
He'll get it?
Into the second set. We go.
What, Dante's frying? He got a 4-piece?
Literally 4 on screeners, dirty.
Kind of near to find a big play on the hard point.
Cloud9's looking good though here, man. They're
nobody in there
playing
for
well.
now. Clock getting milked. With that kill, Krem kind of keeping control of this side balcony. And last time, you think if they hold,
they're
that
holding
P2
down these
break,
P2 spawns as well.
This is a blowout right now.
Yeah, it would be a much different scoreline, but you have 40 points there if you are FaZe.
Got the P1 time. Oh, that's a big win by MC though. Gets him out of the hill.
But you see all the blue arrows just starting to work on up.
Cloud9, you're in good position.
Yes, Seth will be the Vanna White of the White Tents.
It's
not easy.
Better. The comms have got to be on point. Let's listen to Cloud9.
FaZe, woohoo, hello.
Last guy jumped out. You got time. I'm on time. Get right on spot. I'm seeing left yet. 80. They can go zipping right. I'm looking right. Left. Stonated. Jump. Watch the left. Watch the left. I hear you. He's on left couch. There's dark. Couch. They're weak. You right now. Last guy backstairs. Watch your kitchen. Couch is only couch. On me. Top right. Tyler back. You catches him. Nice, good job. What's your time? What's your time? There's one right. Back right. Back right at BZ weak. Yeah, I'm playing time middle. Okay, I'm guaranteed. Play the row. Top mid over here. Top cat weak. I'll time it. He's top cat. He's running top cat. Uppercut. He's still cat. He's front new me. Cat. One shot. Nice, good job. Let's go. I'm seeing up you. Send me. I backed up a block. You can go run. I have a gym. I'm okay. What's open? I'm looking at I'll kill him. I hit him once. Chop me draws. One time. I'll chow. They be front.
I really like Cloud9's comms, bro. Sometimes they can sound a little frantic, but they actually do relay a lot of very good information. And so far, so good on the map. P4 though, to spawn out piano. Yeah, they're getting parallels.
Get the flip. There is going to be pressure though from Cloud9 early.
Face spawns new.
Hold on. I want to see this pan the Rolex.
It's kind of what we talked about. It's hard point.
What?
I looked at it. I'm just not a watch guy. That's all it boils down to.
Listen, I am not a Rolex guy, which is why I don't have any Rolexes.
I think that's a very nice watch.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
Sorry, guys.
40K?
Yeah, it's not cheap.
You pay 40K for that?
Me?
Angles, you can make crazy plays from there. I thought when Sim
Yeah, you're fucking right.
But I'm saying, like,
that was going to be
if I had,
if you had, you would?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Pressure
That
here
would,
again, two going to spawn out. Pressure going to be on cell.
I would go for an AP though, but
now we're talking an automatic to gay.
Okay, phase break into the P4.
Yeah, phase need this 30, and this is the perfect scenario to get it.
There's about to be a situation.
Sometimes when duty calls, you have to answer the phone.
It usually doesn't. Same what? Okay, well, we gotta offset each other.
Offset.
Down for this P1. They don't want to early flip for P1 and P2 coming up early. So
and here he is.
Oh,
here he goes.
Man, just rips away.
I mean, he's 30 and 16, bro.
Just
shooting
Okay.
Maybe that's how you win hardpoint. Cell's just going to drop 40. We'll see what he ends up getting to. But, well, that said, you're still not in the lead. Down 20, massive P1 and P2 upcoming. So far, control to Cloud9.
Fights all over the map. Cloud9, though, still holding on to this lead.
Help there over the top from Spart. So
next season
continues the fight, trying to reposition to a different block, just get to a different heady, maybe catch somebody. That won't end up happening. So nobody.
Oh, a little win there. All good.
Cell wins another one via a headshot.
Yeah. You just saw
nice shots from Cramp.
why he could be such a tough kill. The slide into a pop up. He's able to find 3.
I mean, MC is doing all he can. He's 34 and 18.
I mean, if you're face, he was the last player alive. Watch number 6 though to BZ. He's starting to make the play, trying to take the route to flip the spawn.
And Simp's been playing 8s recently. Simp usually anti-8s, and now he's been playing as of late.
Why do you think that is?
This is the first time you really
maybe the patch change, or actually I really don't know. Maybe he just
trying
to get some reps. Yeah.
Do you get the safe spawn? You do for both. So in prime position now to hold is Atlanta FaZe. Pressure to Cloud9 to break on through. Here comes the first swing.
You probably want a little bit
more. FaZe knocking on that door of a lead
change. That's not going to help you, Cloud9. Spart eats a frag to the face, but he thrown it himself.
No shit. And it's a lead change. And they have P2, and it's a healthy P2. 40 seconds on it.
This is when we saw BZ really start to go
This is where it starts to go wrong if you're Cloud9. They withstood for so long.
And here he is.
And here they come. 38 and 20, dude.
He's still going.
He's frying.
FaZe finally enjoying a bit of a lead. Nothing massive, but up 20.
Wow.
I was about to say this is the first full hold we've seen at the P2, but
that's a big blunder from FaZe. I mean, they get 2 kills right there, and they get 2v4 to break P2. That's a big break from Cloud9.
But the map ends up flipping, so depending on how this next 60 seconds go, that could work out for FaZe.
Yeah, they just had to lock this down, right? Like similar to what you would see at a P3, P4 for Vault. That
but
will be the goal.
FaZe has the P3 now. They get some of that scrap.
Some more routes to take. But
if this first hold from FaZe is good.
This morning, though, but 39 and 23.
Well, it's not good at all. 3 dead.
I mean, even in a series, Kai has been unreal.
He absolutely has been. One spawns out. You get a split for Cell.
And look at the slang for Cloud9. They're all negative.
Just good team Call of Duty.
They're all negative.
Does come through. Spartan able to win the next one as well. Here comes Cell. He was the one on the split. Not going to find anything.
The kill feed's blue, and Cloud9 able to stabilize. Some fights going down bottom bed. Cap wins it, and now the flip is in. FaZe. All spawning in the back. It's up to number 5. Draws and plays life dining. He dies. This is scary.
Flip that you needed. Now Cloud9 in the lead and the driver's seat. Yeah, I was going to say, now you have a tough decision. There's still 20 seconds left. You have to contest some of this.
Good shot.
Great shot.
Fighting for map control right now, trying to break it through the middle. They do
But look,
flip, though.
look at them. They're flipping.
No.
They get one player off the hill, but
It's one break, though, for Cloud9. One break.
Over 240 if you are Cloud9.
And no one's really had a clean
And I
hold
feel like
here at
we've
the
seen this hill
P4.
get broken a lot in a scenario like this.
I think he's got to.
I mean, they get
He's
blood.
got to. Yeah, Draws is going to spawn out.
Oh!
That might be it.
No, how the fuck?
And that is going to shut it
That's
down.
Oh my
It's
God.
grippy.
Oh
I was about
my
to say if they made it in right there.
Oh my God.
Hey,
We don't like that.
we don't like that.
We're
I
rooting for
forgot.
FaZe
Yeah,
here.
we went
We're-
FaZe to win.
We're rooting for FaZe here.
I was like, holy shit, and then you
No,
just
awesome,
snapped me back to
awesome
reality.
map. I tip my hat to him, but it's not what I want.
No.
Why is that? They're also in the running to.
Yeah, they're 30 or 40 behind us. 40 behind us.
They're 4 or 40.
Dang. All good, all good. Faces. Face will take
I
it.
still think FaZe wins the series, but good map 1 there out of Cloud9. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I gotta go.
You gonna handle business?
Yeah.
Do your thing, man.
Biz, kid.
Yeah, man. Make sure you take a fob with you, yeah? Oh.
Yeah, 42 for MC, but to no avail. 4,800 damage. Other side, that's just really good team play. Not a single player positive, and they take map 1, Skyline Hardpoint against FaZe.
Wait, yo, where did he go?
Bathroom.
Bathroom.
I don't know. Look.
Oh, he went to his little corner real quick. That's where he hides all his nuts.
Why is he walking like that? Oh, bro, I gotta tell you something. My foot is out of control.
Are you gonna give the cast away when it's all said and done?
No, yeah, it's fucking stinky ass. It doesn't smell right now, but in 3 more weeks, if I go outside and it's hot, this has to be AI.
AI, bam.
Yeah, man. Say it again. Am I AI? Yes. My COVID shot has turned me to AI. They have activated me. They have activated me. They have activated me.
What's map 2? He has them on his laptop, but Riley, you know map 2?
Posse. Red card. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. What happened to Hex? I twisted my ankle walking.
I think red card's a good map 2 for Cloud9.
Stupid.
I know FaZe play it a lot, but
that's what's hurting. The toe moving. All right, no more moving toes, guys. Sorry. Put it away.
I mean, they're just there, and it's hard to not see them.
Sicko Riley.
Which pro COD player would be the best celebrity boxer?
COD player?
Best pro COD player.
For Cloud9, you're in a good spot because your search destroy has looked solid. With this roster, with this roster, Capsule, he has looked fantastic, comfortable in this game mode. You always know with challengers, they're just running away, right? I mean, all the cups that you have,
Kismet?
you're playing more search probably than our pros. You have
Capsule with some extreme conditioning.
Yeah, he's great last week.
Some of the challengers player kind of assimilating into the structure here of the CDL. We've had.
Tej? Yeah, I would say Tej.
My boy Standy with the 2
with the guns,
38 specials.
Yo, Riley loved that one.
You get a couple of weeks. Yeah.
Let me see.
Like Neptune and now Mercules. I mean, Mercules is obviously very good. I don't know if this OpTic team is going to be good, but Mercules is going to be fun to see how that's going to turn out. But he was a demon today. Capsule and Spart. Looking forward to see what they're going to be able to do. Obviously, Spart's had some
Slasher, Beans, Apathy, Sensor.
Always had the longest tenure, but he's had some moments. That win back with LA.
Come on, man.
Atlanta FaZe team ages ago now. Capsule.
You seen bodybuilders fight?
Take a look at him and Sip when it comes comes to search and destroy. Where Scump has definitely not had this hard point stretch, he has been a hero for them in some search and destroys. Let's see if he'll do it here. If Capsule will get the last one.
04?
Pred will be a good one.
No way.
38 specials. Look at them.
Damn, yo.
That's the Akimbo models from MW2.
I did not know. Does that oh,
that's
speaking
what it feels like.
Incredible stuff from Capsule. See if they can continue that.
Jacob, that's insane. No, I think the Gorilla would handle Fatty handedly.
When you bring in some new players, typically like hardpoint that clicks first, you look all right. This late in the year, not usually like search where you seem to click right away, but that's sort of what it's looked like for this team. Some good search and destroy addings. They'll chat through it here and see what they can bring within this best of 5.
All right, let's start this map. I feel like there's a bit of a delay going on here, and it's going to piss me off.
When they looked at their best, like almost into the top 4.
Chip Skylark's all smiles.
For them was search and control.
My shiny teeth and me.
We don't know where it went last stage. It was very odd. Just normally once a team just felt like they figured the game out.
It did. And then it was like, oh no, I guess they didn't.
Yeah, they got pick 04.
For 3 weeks.
Fist bumps are out. Map 2, red car search starting up right now. Appreciate you guys all hanging out with us, man. We got a fun weekend of Call of Duty ahead.
Yes, we do.
Then we have one more online weekend of Call of Duty before DreamHack. And then once DreamHack hits, it's only LAN left. No more online.
That is crazy.
Time flies. I actually, this year might have went the quickest. Actually, we say that every year. They all go so
we
quick.
don't have that many events this year.
Yeah.
When does it end? July?
End of July, yeah. I mean,
So
EWC
mid-year.
extends it.
And then to what?
Probably August, September, October, November or December is probably the next. November if they started super early. My guess is December.
Oh, this is probably the toughest battle.
Yeah, that's what it
Huh?
means.
Oh, okay. With how good Thieves are right now. Yeah. This
No,
might be
we
their
had
first
we had
shot.
matches before Christmas this year, I think.
I know they were number 1, but I don't remember how close it was because
With
they were like
Thieves, like, last
second.
2
Everybody
wins.
else just kind of stunk.
Yeah, no,
to
I mean,
Thieves.
they hit second at every darn event. But yeah, it's still an insane stat. Just number 1 in CDL points, basically, always. We'll see. It'll likely come down to them and Thieves late in
Pretty
this
standard defense. We got one person spotting B. That's Crimp. Everyone else playing for an A counter.
Into the top window.
Faye's gonna activate sidewalk.
Not gonna connect, but they are taking space. And
They love this
And they
one.
are just
deep. And he might be in trouble. We'll see if they can isolate him quickly.
Yeah, he needs help from Capsule.
Yeah, wait, where's Cap?
There. Just gonna be a little bit too late. Simp
Wow.
gets a double. We
The
just
pimp
brought up
gets
that
2.
graphic, how
Sib
good
does
he has
find
been.
1,
Plus
so
he's
2v3
got a
from
bomb.
Cloud9.
BZ does get picked on the other side of the map. Celium trying to hunt down Kremp.
Yeah, Capsule was there a second too late to the point Sib's gun up. Hoping he's able to trade out at least one.
Gun up with your run up with your gun
You
up.
saw their conversion percentage behind First Blood's how good they
Ooh,
have been.
hold on.
Up now.
Simp for potential ace. I mean, MC's out of the play
Spots
too.
him,
So
toying
this
with
is
him,
just
back to
Simp,
full
and I
HP
think
now,
Simp's gonna win it. Simp for the ace of round 1. There he is, the pimp, Plankton,
Yeah, the hard point, as
mushroom
I said,
stamp,
hard point
1-0
may not be great
phase.
for him, but the search, it has been there.
Yeah, another added to his ace tally on the air. I feel like a lot of them come on this red card. But doing it all, nice little sidewalk push there.
I can't. I mean, that first 2 piece, I want to see a replay because he had to have gotten a dirty kill on the cap.
But Simp was ready for that gunfight.
Yeah, I don't know who's had the most aces on the year, but I feel like he's had a bunch. Well, I mean, he had the 1v4, obviously. We've only had a couple of those, but he definitely at least one more I can think of off the top of my head here. Not really the most important stat, but now I'm kind of curious, like who leads the way in the ace category. But it's
All
an
right.
ace for Simp to start.
1-0 phase. See what Cloud9 can do
And
here.
what's Cloud9's look gonna be like?
They should be kind of decent
You'll
at
see number
S&D.
7 playing. Number 7 Simp
Cap,
playing D.
Crimp.
That's because he's got a car out. Yeah, so we'll show that for a second.
Take the long route B side though, so BZ has to be careful. I'm not sure what timing he got, but due to the car, you can cheat sell over into B.
Draws is going to. Oh, they're either all going to wrap back to him or Draws is going to find.
Well, he might just get awful timing here. They might just go A.
He's just RB crawling all the way up to B.
Looks like Cell is going to
He might find a
back
pinch
to
here.
watch middle of the map. There's a lot going on right now.
I think Draws is probably common. I'm imagining to
Yeah,
Simp.
I think Simp saw him. Yeah, Simp saw him.
I got insane timing. Simp gets the spot. They're going to have no idea Draws here.
Yeah,
Draws
Draws making the play. He's going to get blood.
All right, so there's his free.
He's going to post up.
And
Should be
there is
2.
a
Yep.
second, so that'll dissect the round.
Well, Kremp's on the other side, though.
Look at number 1, though. He activates. Look at Kremp. He can make a play here. They're not reading the Kremp pitch. 2v2.
Flanked on one side, flanked on the other, into a 2 versus 2.
20 seconds to go.
Oh.
1v1.
One versus
Kremp,
one now.
Abizi. Who wins it?
Kremp. Hello.
Oh!
A little bit
Abe is lucky to get out of that one.
Dude,
Big
that's
win, though,
Abe's easy,
2-0.
man. Yeah, you know who is
Clutches
he?
up in the 1v1.
Well, for both players, right? That's the range.
That was good
Nah,
discipline
no
from
aim
Abezy
assist.
too, because you think Abezy, you're like, this guy's about to sprint at me. He holds the corner, plays the angle, good win, 2-0.
If he has his sub out, he might win it.
He might, yeah. Abezy lost him for a second. We'll see it one more time.
Ooh, I thought he was going to get it
You
done
weren't
there.
wrong. I thought when Straza got the 2, that'd seal up. As you said, Kremp also had the flank on the other side of it. That was an interesting round playing on the
That's
mini map.
tragic.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
All right, 2-0.
Okay. They relied on a simp ace last time on offense.
I am ready for that rebuild, man.
A little different look this time. We were going right at B quickly, and they call it because the only person nearby is going to be Sib. And, well, he's
Well,
not
this is
gonna
a
do much.
quick B from FaZe. FaZe, entire B site control.
If you're Cloud9.
That's better
And it's going to be a retake from Cloud9.
Now you can at least play the 4-on-4
Can't see if
We'll
FaZe
bomb
any
you down
trophy
clean.
down, but if they have no trophy, you've got to be weary of attacks. They do have a trophy. Draza has the pinch, just a perfect setup.
First blood for FaZe.
That nade's going to slow down the push. This guy's a sitting duck.
The first 1 or 2. More often than not, they'll continue it there. Sim continues to
Look at the
dance around
discipline, too. Waits for his teammates. 3-0 FaZe. Dominant red card search so far.
I think he was involved in basically every gunfight, but I'm not sure he actually walked
Yeah,
away
this
with
is
any.
FaZe's
But
map.
I don't think FaZe lose a
That's all
player.
they
They
do is
lock
play
it
this
down
shit.
close.
A little too easy, right? On the B side, maybe you're just calling something, switching it up, trying to catch them on some A aggression middle stairs. That just leaves Sim middle. He's got to watch middle and B, right? So you're picking your poison. All right, if they go B, we just play 4-on-4 retake. The problem is you just got destroyed.
And that's just when you're really hoping they go A. Maybe.
I'm loving this, though. Loving this, chat. We're rooting for FaZe in
You're
this
playing
one.
retake. They retook nothing. There was not
Cloud9
even
is
much of an
40 points
attempt.
behind us, which I
came
still
in.
think we have a bit of a buffer,
But sometimes
but
you're going to make calls like that. Like,
Let's make it safe.
They're going A. Take a chance. Yeah.
Rely on like sort of capsule through the middle of the map. That was sort of the big thing. If you have no pressure on the pinch there,
yeah, C9 won the hard point.
can you tough?
Clutched up.
You talked about the pressure on Cloud9 for this series. Some pressure on these opening few maps because we got to think the control going the way of FaZe. Finally, though, their first blood for Kremp. We know how good he can be in that position as an entry. Had some brilliant moments last year with Thieves. And while he continues to open them
This
up.
should be around for C9. 4v2. B side control. Draws finds
Last
one.
player up's gonna be
1v3 now
Cell
for Celium. Don't play with him.
Cell just comes hammering through the door and he will fall. So Cloud9 finally on the board.
Yeah, I mean, both teams able to find just openings B side with that first blood onto the tiny terrace. And yeah, Trent does it all. We saw kind of Cap's POV where he just kind of walks on up, wanders on in, sees nothing. Draws tries to make a play for FaZe on the flank, but they're just in a 2v4 at that point.
So nice answer there from Cloud9.
Look at Cap.
Now, what kind of
Catching
gamble do they take
flies.
defensively this time around? We saw
That boy Kizzy Cap.
kind of letting FaZe waltz into B for free last time around. FaZe,
killing me, Pop.
like to take it to either bomb site. Obviously, a different split already out of Cloud9. Well, I thought for a second it was a 2-2.
Would y'all rather have 2 rings, 0 championships, or 20 chips and 0 rings?
20 chips.
Yeah, it comes to you up top, though, so yeah, it's
20 chips
kind of like
all day
it's a
long.
2-1-1.
Sorry about that, gentlemen.
We're talking about soccer substance.
What would you pick?
Well,
2
If you think
rings,
with
no
Trent's position, you just
championships,
fly out the window,
20
help out, but this is on
championships,
Cap.
0
He's just kind of
rings.
lurching sidewalk, prone there, cannot see him.
Nice help there from Abezy.
No, it's not. 20 championships.
20 chips?
20 chips. 20 chips shows consistency in winning. One tournament a year.
Oh,
Let's go,
wow.
Look at that boy Hazard backwards.
Hey, that's what where Capsule is. I mean, his team is like, help me. Like, Pop and help me. He's like, trust me, brother. And then he finally does.
That's what I come back to. We're getting fucking knifed.
Yeah. It's gotta be
All
weird.
right,
being
4-1
sometimes you
FaZe.
feel like you're being selfish, but
Let's go,
That's that
FaZe.
spot. It's a gamble.
Now it's maybe looking like
You're either
a
gonna catch him or you kind of have to bait your teammate a little bit.
Trace.
Just hope you can turn it into 2.
0.
Sim 6-2 start.
Guys, everyone in my chat regame, please. We're having a great day.
Here on the Sim, but
They need to regain over
Eyes
there? What the fuck's
forward.
going on?
I don't know. They're just
we'll take a
arguing.
look at Dross's 2 within this round.
Go open your
Now
front
one more
door, take a
time.
deep
Knife
breath, and then
hits.
come back inside.
Nice reaction.
Go
there from
open your
Dross.
front door, close your eyes, and then just run as hard as you
the
can.
boys laugh it up, and they go
Until
up
you hit
4-1.
something.
Or something.
Or it's them thinking about their hardpoint gameplay. I'm sorry. I can't help but take shots because it pisses me off. It always will, I swear. It makes no sense to me. Oh.
Yeah, it's Hazard backwards. Draza. You didn't know
Sip,
that?
not
Melt
scared to take
dog.
a fight. He'll be pushing up.
Oh, not even checking that. Oh, shit. Okay, he gets traded,
He was real convinced there was nobody there, I guess.
I mean,
2 dead, 2 for 2. Bomb going down.
Just thinking they gave this up. We're into the 2 versus 2.
Now they got a pinch developing here. They're stuck. Oh, they're about to push him out.
Well, they're going to push out Celium. He's been
MC.
No way.
Oh my
God.
All he has to do is find one, and now he's playing his life. But there is the info for
And here comes the bees. Oh my
wow.
God.
I mean,
3 out. This is 3 out.
Yeah, Cell's got to die there. And I know it's Cell.
I mean, Cell.
How the fuck did he just win that? That's nuts.
That was
It's
insane.
the right call to push out a side of you. Like, it is the right
Nothing
call.
better than a low-carb Michelob Ultra and COD watch party with the boys on a Friday after work. Thanks for the positive vibes. Yo, Seth Rome, you enjoy that, brother.
Happy Friday, brother.
Yeah, happy Friday to you. Cheers.
But you got to win if you're going to put him
Jinx.
away. Or put the team away.
Jinx, you owe me 5 gifted.
No, you owe me
yep.
5.
Nope. Yep.
Abizi went from Yanin to
You have
Cheesin.
14.
Now waking up in the series. And as good as Cloud9 looked early in search of this roster change, kind of get beat up a bit here.
A different beast.
Oh, man. You are stupid, aren't ya?
Pretty good search.
They're all right.
Tuesday?
I'm down to go.
Hector, you coming?
He already said no. He doesn't want to buy with his friend.
Fade's a pretty good at search.
My foot hurts right now. You think I'm gonna fucking be out there with my?
I will say it'd be a pretty uncomfortable
scooter.
Sitting in one of those seats like that would be tough.
Imagine that somebody needs to go to the bathroom.
Which is why we need a suite.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm fucking faded. I forgot FaZe lost map 1.
Yeah, 3-1.
So
You meant 3-1.
Offside will be number 3 and Sid. We'll see when he's going to get involved, but it's not going to be for a while, I don't think.
Oh, they just force a rotate back, but this could be down to Sib. They have to be worried about him. Well, Sib's going to hear all that glass start.
Okay, Sib evens the odds. 3v3, here he comes.
As well, so he's going to turn this into a round.
2v2, what is it, Kremp Spark?
I was saying he might not be
Simp
involved, which,
Cell?
to be fair, if they went to B, he wouldn't have been, but the fact that it comes down to him and he walks away with 2. Listen, he's done his job. Now can the other boys clutch up?
And someone said that he just go smoke a joint. Now I understand why. I completely forgot Cloud9 won first match.
They haven't got in for the play yet. This might come quickly. Cloud9 might be able to get any catch someone. They still haven't started the plan.
But
they still plan started.
A trophy down.
That was
Did they catch anyone while he's on it?
Well, they wanted a nade.
Oh, trophy's down though.
Yeah. Nice little stun then to take a breath.
Now you got to clear your corners. They got the double set up. One's on the stairs, one's left. This is a tough one to crack here.
And one goes
it's like this guy knows where you are at all times.
Into both. Just clearing everything. As he jumped across, he's got more to worry
Throws
about.
a little
Taking
shoulder.
A different angle. It's going to be Simp with the reflank. He's
Spark,
through, and I don't think he'll be
not
ready
going to
for
get
that
it
at
done.
all.
1-1 series here. FaZe evens it up.
That's just fantastic search and destroy.
They dominate the first blood game.
Honestly,
they outclass them in pretty much every regard.
No, then you grab it and then click on that. Click on, just click. Don't click send. Just click on
Click
one.
send.
Click on one reply. Oh shit!
You've been on fucking. You've been on people, man.
I don't even know, dude. It's like
You've been having fun with it, just cooking people back.
Well, yeah.
That's your.
Nah, you had a great one yesterday. I saw. He said, "Just remember those clicks are not your clicks."
Remember that.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
All right, 1-1 series now. Big bounce back from FaZe. Sorry. Again, I forgot Cloud9 won map 1.
It's like
it was so shocking I couldn't even believe it.
What do you got for us, Riley? I know you got something special.
Next up, 3-4. We're gonna see a rewind again. Hasi rewind.
Nick Garris. Yeah, they gave me some hydrocodone for. I never took a single pill.
Cap.
I swear to God, I'm afraid of pills. That's true.
Really?
Yeah.
You're afraid of pills?
Yeah, I don't take that shit. What if I like it? Next thing you know, fucking 6 months down the road.
Okay, dude.
I'm
insane.
I'm out there shaking a cup at an underpass and shit. Got scabs all over me.
What the hell? This got really dark.
That would go down. That would be a.
That's what that did. Yo, that's how it happens. Literally how it happens. Somebody gets addicted to painkillers and then they get that itchy shit, and then the next thing you know,
all right,
slapping backboards off the backboards.
Let's go.
Move to Seattle.
Let's go bottom right methods, please. The bottom right corner.
Fucking Riley's crazy.
Yeah, let's go Zinni bottom right. Hell yeah. Atta boy. I just got water on my hands.
2 is better than 1, and 1's better than none.
That's right.
One ring
You're on the board.
plus
U.S. Let's
Karma.
go.
No. Kaplan. JCap.
Jordan Kaplan. We don't use JCap a lot in this.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's use JCap.
Yeah, legend.
At least 29 years old. Scump.
Oh, shit.
Old ass Scump.
And then we're going to go with Zuma down here.
Hey,
Zuma.
big 3-0 next month.
30-30.
Are we sure? We're good with this, I guess. London and a ring.
Parasite.
Yeah, that works. London at least 29.
Might have wanted Parasite for that one. Shawnee?
Yeah, Shawnee works.
Jesus. I don't know.
I think so, right? He's 29. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, no, he is 29, but did he play for... I think so. Did he play for London?
Well, come on, man.
Did he?
Tommy?
Did he play for London?
Tommy?
Who else did Tommy play for?
Tommy EU played for Thieves. Or no, not that Tommy, right?
Is Bance 29?
No. Tommy's the only one I could think of here. I don't know if he played for London, though. So we can go back to this if you want. Top right, we can go Karma.
Yeah, that works.
And then below that, top right. Karma, and then below that, Crim.
Yeah, that works. London 0 rings. Let's go.
Scraps. Yeah.
29 London.
No, London 0 rings. Oh,
no,
yeah,
I know,
Scraps,
but
yeah.
I'm trying to think of this last one.
Tommy's the only one I could think of.
Clay never played for London. Attach never played for London.
Slasher never played for London.
No, we did not.
London's like Scraps, Wuskin. Dude, did Shawnee?
0? Is 0 29?
Ooh. Trey's got to be 29, but I don't know.
I'm looking it up. Is he?
He's 27?
No, shit.
At least 29 years? We should have saved Parasite for this one. Okay.
Yeah, but then who else? But then who has a ring from London, though?
Dude, you want me to tell you right now? You don't know?
Who?
He wears a hat. An Oakland Ace hat.
Slasher.
No, he never played for London.
He played for London.
No, he didn't.
He currently plays for
Carolina.
That's still London. London.
No, it doesn't count that way.
Yeah, that don't count.
I think it's got to be Tommy.
EU Tommy, are you sure you want to send it?
Dude,
I can't think of anybody else.
Unless you can give me a better option. What? He didn't? Then we've lost. Did Zed? Zed was on Paris?
Yeah, he was on Paris. He did?
Actually, I don't think Zed's 29.
You want me to look it up?
0?
I don't think Zed's 29.
How old is 0?
Dens did not play for London.
0's 27.
Marky B did not play for London.
Marky B is not from London anyway.
Hold on.
He's a fucking marathon runner now. Thanks, Riley. We know that you have the answer because you're looking at chat.
No, Clayster did not play for London.
Yo, Riley, why is there a hole on the bookshelf right there?
That's from paintball. Remember we shot a hole through it?
No.
Yeah, you don't remember that?
Wait,
No.
Riley, who do you think it is? Oh.
Brrrr.
Yeah, Jared.
Oh,
GG.
Jared. When did he play for London? What year did he play for London?
Opening.
Opening year?
Yeah.
Please click on the bottom right, please.
Oh, shit.
Dude, I have no aura.
Yes, you do, man. Come on. Every time you say you don't, you don't.
Damn it, man.
People who think about their aura have none.
Damn it.
Yo, Dan was just in the hallway, and he's like, bro, every time I see you, you're in a crazy fit.
We hate Vault.
That's what he said to you?
Yeah, and I was like, you know I don't give a fuck. And he's like, I know you don't give a fuck. Coming in with the slippers.
He said we could tell.
Not a fan. Oh,
Nah, he said I was looking fly though.
He didn't mention any. He didn't ask you why you were walking so weirdly.
Dude, the only player I see from Thieves here, it's always Dan. I never see anybody else.
He lives in the hallway and the bathroom.
I always see Dan. I never see any of the other ones. Warzone Ranked is back? Oh, fuck yes. I'm back in there tomorrow morning. I just gotta wake up. Dude, I've been waking up later because I kept staying up till 2 a.m. to practice for League. And I've just been sleeping in later. And now my schedule's like an hour back.
You were staying up gaming late night?
Yeah, me, Landmark, and Double Lift put in some sessions. Didn't help.
Legend Double Lift?
Yeah, it didn't help.
Was Double Lift trying to help you?
Yeah, it didn't help.
Legendary Double Lift.
They banned all my champs. All my work was for nothing.
Wait, who'd you guys lose to in the final?
Tyler won, Ludwig.
Damn.
And it wasn't even close.
Well, it's T1, dude. Tyler won, I mean.
Wait, and Tyler 1 was in your lane?
No, I was in jungle.
Oh, okay.
Ludwig was their other jungler.
Was he shitting on you?
He's like diamond. So yeah.
Oh, damn. It's embarrassing.
I wouldn't even know where to begin to play that game.
Okay, phase, 2 ticks, 19 seconds left on the clock. 3 dead though, hold on. MC falls, 4 dead. Now it's the mad dash. Warzone Ranked is back. I see that. I'm hyped. I can't wait to get back into it tomorrow.
I actually like this route. I like this route. You're going B, Abe. You're going B.
All that
Really?
SR that didn't count, they're giving it to you? Oh my god,
Let's
thank
go. I'm getting
goodness.
SR. And FaZe are going to clutch up right here.
So I should have like 500 or 600 extra SR tomorrow. Fuck yeah. Then I'm Diamond 2. Hell yeah.
FaZe just made the plays. I mean, 15. Wait, hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Fire,
no, they extend the round. They extend the round.
These would be great kills for Cloud9 right after you cap the point to make sure not any kind of clean movement.
Okay, 10v10 lives.
Shutting it down on both sides. Well, I thought both sides trying to deal with the rock side spawn they knew was coming in. See if this will come down to lives or come down to the capture.
Okay, that's a big wave. 7v7 now.
Yeah, and you've always found that one player.
30 seconds on the clock.
Normally so good.
Gotta work it pretty quick.
Smart 6 and 3 or doubles.
And then just being aware of this.
Oh.
I mean, Draw's taking a bit of a.
Sib with a big 2. Cloud9 fighting here.
Yeah, 7v4. It's to be very tough for FaZe.
4v7.
Ooh, okay, that should be the round right there.
Good, he got away with 1.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, he's not checking his
Okay,
corner.
yeah, that should be the round right there. No way they clutch this up. 5 versus 1. We've seen it done before, but this position's a lot harder.
It'll go to time.
1-0 Cloud9.
So far,
good
you're
defense.
able to do on the defense, but I think when new teams, it's not
there
usually
it
a
is.
question of defense and control, it's offense.
Yeah, but I mean, just heads up plays, sort of what FaZe like to do.
We have rewarded an estimated value depending on placement and number of limbs in the match, along with offsetting deployment fees that were incorrectly removed.
Staying
Hell
patient,
yeah.
not overextending, catching.
Wait,
I'm about to
deployment
text
fees?
my
What does that
fucking.
mean?
There's a deployment fee in.
So if you get called back, you get some.
No, when you rank up, it costs more to like to go into the game.
Like where a team's at.
So you lose like
test everything, bro. Like
something happened.
Oh yeah, Mark.
You get super punished for like pace of play.
We both got hit with it, but
You're fucking came back sweating. Sorry, continue.
No,
this is the tough
but when you spawn in, you like basically have to pay like a fee. So like you'll be minus 65 SR, and you have to get more. Yeah, you have to get more than that to like rank up.
Gotcha.
So it's like, so then you get higher and higher, and then it's like 100 SR just to spawn in.
It's my favorite thing to do.
So then if you die off rip, you lose 100 SR. You know?
Gotcha.
So you're just trading on out right now. And well, you're gonna win it out. But
Yo, Cloud9, good break for him. They win it 3 for 4.
That was a skirmish and a half off the break.
But this allows
That's
you to
such a good
for
play.
the spawn kill. Sib just
The off-angle iron.
You have a player on the point. Well, you had a player actually.
Oh, team kill though, that helps.
So you're just playing around.
Wait,
the
they're not
right
on the
now,
point
if
though.
you are C9.
Yeah, I think so often you keep a body on the point during that. He's like, I'll push forward and try to get the cutoffs. The next person up, get into the point, which will be Kremp. But Capsule doesn't really come away with anything, not able to delay it too much.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to hurt them.
Okay, 2 dead, 3 dead.
Kremp is making plays this map.
Just on the point. It doesn't matter. Teammates off spawn, able to get back into position. Already 2 ticks down at B.
Yeah, 2 ticks. They'll have a lot of time if they finish it here.
Yeah, I mean, it should be so annoying to deal with.
Yeah, not even let them like.
They don't have the coverage though. Top plat.
A retake alive and well there for FaZe, so they'll clear them off it.
That was a little too easy.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They just
thought B was done.
No, so did I.
shot him off.
I wasn't sure if FaZe were going to go at it again. They do. I think Cell was on like 4 straight and then dropped. Okay, so
and now
this
it's
is
only
when you're
30
probably in
seconds for
toughest position.
Cloud9.
Yeah, for Cloud9. 30 seconds left. How do you get out of this? Capsule, the one kind of out. But Sim's got the read on that. Well, he can
Oh, yeah, the group chat's fired up. Let's go. We're back.
Shuts out his Capsule, gets the kill.
Oh,
Spark
good
turns
kills.
into one as well. Now you'll stop it with 12.6.
Yeah, you're going to keep draws over there just in case, you know, they like to rotate.
But still, they're on
He
A.
has 2 ticks.
One's
You would
leaking
love
out
to
to
work
B,
that
though.
objective if you
Good
chose
play out of
to
draws,
sneak
though.
on through, and that's going to be the play call. So really, you're doing both right now.
Ah, there he
There
is.
he
What
is,
you
the
want to do,
piss.
especially
I
you want
mean-
to do that, which is all everyone
Four
does.
dead.
Okay. Well, things fall apart there. I thought
Should
they
be
were
1-1 unless Cloud9 can just stuck him in the face.
Yeah,
We'll
just
see.
bounced
Can they
one
get
off
to
his
it?
forehead.
3 ticks
Oh my gosh, he might get a
to
bad
three.
time
shot
in
in the
lobby
side,
too.
yeah.
Oh, and there's draws.
Unbelievable. Chip Skylar.
Team able to find
Round winning
close.
2-piece. 1-1.
Yeah, like we see that often, right? Where you sort of put multiple bodies
Eaton,
on
just
A,
because
and
I've
if
never
someone
shown
gets
my
to B,
respect to the
you start
GOAT.
to
Hector,
bump
thank
on
you.
over,
Everything you
right?
do for
just
the
bump
green
on
wall and the
over
COD
through
community.
connectors.
Heal up, kid.
Because you want it
My
to
absolute
be done, get the
pleasure,
extension,
Ethan.
but they stay,
Or
'cause this
Eaton.
guy just jumps out the
Obey
window
said, been
and
watching you
kills
for 12 years. Love the content and the watch parties.
That is
Hashtag green wall. Come on,
Absolutely,
baby.
He is
Green.
He's got incredible vertical.
Wall.
I've fallen.
Gets
and
in,
I
makes the
can't
play.
get up.
Imagine. That'd be insane. He'd have to, dude, that'd be wild.
Every
He'd be
senior
jumping over
citizen.
2 Beesies.
Yeah, after this, he's going to join the Harlem Globetrotters.
Needs themselves.
Don't make me.
Hey, home defense.
Draws having a solid map thus far. 16-9 lead.
You ever played rugby?
He carries a 5 spree.
Here we
into
go.
this on
1-1.
offense.
Trophy down.
He'll be the one guy playing outer fences. Well, tosses a trophy, still catches a stun. Sip right out the window to maybe try and help him.
Yeah, he's close to the Hellstorm, but he's going to get flanked, actually. Capsule takes the route. They're able to cut him
Oh,
down.
there he
So no
goes.
streak for
Gotta
Draza.
deal with the pimp.
But Simp is here, just pausing the clock.
And
winning
he is
the
pimping.
gunfights.
And it ain't easy, but he's making it look easy.
Activates, but he does get caught.
You want to be a
So
player,
Cloud9 are dealing with
but your wheels ain't fly.
He said he walks around slapping people like this.
Nice win
Yo.
there for Smart. I thought
Yeah, you ever
Sims
think
won
about
Leaving
that
a
show?
pea print on their cheek.
Yeah.
Unity. A bit of progress here.
What's
You
that?
gotta pimp my ride.
You ever think about that show, Pimp My Ride? They were just doing shit for no reason, putting the hot tubs in cars.
So we have a popcorn maker in your trunk.
Yep. So in this one, we got 4 flat screens in the trunk.
You think
Talk
those
about
people ever used them?
talk about a tailgate.
We know you like tailgating.
Making a play well side. That'll be Sip. We'll hop to his POV. Great win from him. I would say get in and get
So your
out.
bumper's a grill.
Great timing there. Draza was almost ready for it,
Oh,
but
yes,
That show was hilarious.
nobody really overextending. Problem is, though, Tremp doesn't have help, and Sib dies. That means Well is open, so you can get on
Oh,
to
so you've been
B.
back.
And that,
Oh,
you
yeah.
just can't have it. That's sometimes a
What?
problem.
Where'd you pull that out of?
Don't you worry about it.
Dude, he brings stuff from home, but not for the class. It's so weird.
That's so weird.
First tick in. A retake push now for Cloud9.
If I told Jude, can you pack me a snack bag? She would pack 4. 5, one for Riley too.
You think so?
100%.
Second bit of progress
You-
is in,
what-
looking
Jude's
for the
watching right
extension.
now.
Cell still continuing to dominate their top hall. I thought Spark was dead to right, so finally
Don't
get
be
traded
jealous,
out, but
man.
wins that
Come
first one on Sip.
prepared tomorrow.
And now you get the extension.
All right. I'm gonna come
Get
prepared.
some progress today.
Wait, are you
That's
on
gonna be a
tomorrow?
big thing.
Yeah, it's just so tough.
I'll be here
C9
for
because you
the
had
later
everything
part of
down to
the.
one.
I'll be here
You're
for
just so
the
split,
our
right?
match and the
then
last
you're
match.
hoping
Oh no,
Sib
We are
finds
last
a little
match.
bit
Sorry.
more once Kremp dies. If they're going to transition,
the match before our
Third and
match.
fourth?
all
Yeah, third and
headshots
fourth.
for a BZ makes that look like a sick joke.
That was insane because he got hit with like the first 2 bullets there, I
Yeah,
swear.
it's just a little flinch to the head.
That absolutely.
I
was
too have
straight
been waking up
headies.
late. Scump.
Let's see what kind of progress
Got up
you'll
at
get here
8
as
the
they
other
try to
day.
Set the pace when it
Didn't know
comes
what
to
to
the
do with
ticks.
myself.
What time do you usually wake up?
Easy dies, so nobody on it for now. Josh is thinking, let me
5:36.
finish this
Damn.
tick, and he's able to do that. Finish the tick.
I go to bed at 9,
and
so
then just keep moving.
don't give me
That's
too
fine.
much.
Don't have to worry about any more
Damn.
progress. At least finish that so it doesn't get cleared.
You're dead.
And now you're back to the
Also,
building
happy
blocks.
anniversary to my parents, man.
Happy
A
anniversary.
lot of love, man, for a very long
Easy
time.
shots at range
Happy
for Josh.
anniversary to my
Hopefully finish
parents.
it. Nothing left to actually fight with, but able to reload and get back up.
Think they're watching?
Yeah, well,
Nah, I
he's
think
the
they're at a
one
nice
player you
Italian
want
dinner
maybe
right
to
now.
A little
Fantastic.
bit slower. He's just by his lonesome again. That one player push on up. C9 dealt
10v8.
with.
Another close round
The
here.
rest of FaZe,
FaZe.
though, 10 versus 8.
You need 2
40
ticks.
seconds to go.
Cloud9, you need 8 kills or for that clock to dwindle.
Trying to find anything.
Little time to work with.
Still scary, though. They do have a tick, so it will go pretty quickly if they can get a 4 dead here. That's a good timing, but Capsule finds Simp on the other side. 3 dead.
Okay, that may be the time
Up, and this is scary now for Cloud9. Krempy, though.
What can he find? Nobody on gotten to the point yet. They want the kill. The fact
Oh,
that Crimp
big
gets
2-piece
two,
from Crimp.
win the round for them. That might be everything to win the round. He doesn't get 2.
That might have been the round-winning 2-piece. Shout out Crimp.
Well, we talked about the multi-kills in round 1. There's another example of it.
12 seconds left. Phase 6v4 still doable. They actually find blood on the spark, but you gotta deal with these people on the pinch, which is the problem. That's 2 good timings.
It's his as well. Have to play the objective though. Bait it out.
No way.
Oh my god.
No
way. Maybe switches the pistol.
Spark?
Capsule had to. 2 versus 2 now. On to the point. Second.
But still, they have time. If they want to take a route, they do have time. Look at them.
To battle we go.
They have so much time.
They've got to collapse on the point now. It's getting close to finishing. Here comes a slide out and swing.
Yep, trades in.
Wow.
Good, well played by Cloud9. They did have time there. They take their time. Get it done.
Chad, don't forget. Mother's Day, Sunday. Don't fuck it up. Order something now.
But I'll tell you what, I mean, this is a good
gift card, flowers, nice card.
They win a lot of offenses on this.
Drive the hour or 2 and surprise your mom. Don't fuck it up.
They start to punish teams. You're just not seeing that. So good sign early here for C9.
And granted, it's
a good reminder. We'll be here watching COD, of course.
That round
right.
would be done. Like there
I wanted to go home and see my mom for it. Scump said I couldn't, so here I am.
That's not true.
I don't know, but they continue to have these multi-kills on defense.
That is not true.
It's true, and you were right to do
Dude,
it.
you're sick, man. You've really been painting me.
It is fantastic.
He's been painting me in a very bad light.
It is fantastic.
Hey, let's call that coming to win this round. If they get 5 though,
yeah, like any other map, I'd be like, yeah, it's cool. But Hacienda, very
Cloud9 with a chance
100%.
to make this series very interesting. They come out, they win this, map here, man.
So I'm taking defense all day.
Okay.
Nice opening though.
That's a great opening for him, and that's a tick. But look at this, they're splitting. But okay, see, I like that play. They get the tick, he bumps off, goes and gets plat control.
Yeah, so they bump on over. Get
See?
ready for this B-side
Fantastic.
attack.
Now, what do the trades look like? Oh, not good.
He's cleans house.
Not good. Very bad, actually.
That retake is real clean. That life advantage goes away. You only losing 1 player in the process, and now you start to layer the map a little bit, get to that 50-yard line, and try to lock in Cloud9. Draza knows he's getting double swung on, so he calls for some help as simply comes in to help him. You deal with it there.
No.
They're fucking with him now.
You smell wonderful.
I mean, they're down 2-1 in the map, too. These guys don't give a fuck. It's actually, this is OP. Like, if they try sliding on him, it's a guaranteed 1-piece, 2-piece, 3-piece.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's not scared to grab you.
We'll see if Karma strikes, though. Not talking Damon.
Okay.
Of course not.
We were confused.
Live comms from easy.
Yeah, I heard it. Looked real good off the break. Still a chance here, though.
Okay, 2 dead.
For a moment to get onto that B point, they're going to decap the rest
3
of that
dead.
yes over towards B. Just
I don't know who has the tick advantage right now. I haven't been doing very good math, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Your mathematics haven't been mathing?
No, I just haven't been keeping up with it. I've been pretty unlocked right now.
Oh.
That's true.
Good shots from Draws.
I mean, they're just chowing at will here. Holy shit.
I don't remember his capsule. Oh, maybe. I'll have to ask him.
Okay.
Will Sibs double give you a chance?
10 seconds left.
This. Problem is going to be the lives, though. So
got to get out to B. Who's number 4? He's got to jump through top dark. That's a big win. He actually goes top flat. He can't even get there.
Maybe bring it back in the ticks
Point 4 here. He gets cleaned up, and that's going to be the round 2-2. I don't know who has O&D.
They'll have the advantage going into the defense. Just got to do that again. If you're Cloud9, you're kind of thinking the same thing. Let's do that again. Let's do that break again. Just maybe capitalize a little bit.
Who do y'all got?
Round
5.
You have the B set up. You have office control. It just felt like
whoever has defense. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
I have whoever has defense.
Whoever's got D?
Yep.
Sure. I assume that's happened. There's been like 2 or 3 times where FaZe have retook like really easily. Like
it just sort of set again, new team.
The veto feature has been simplified to map veto to ensure Hacienda no longer appears in the veto vote more often than desired.
Sometimes that's the hardest part.
Damn, were you guys getting hit with Hasi over and over again? I haven't played multiplayer ranked in a minute.
Heads start turning and things fall apart. All right. Well, no one has won an offensive round.
It was just Hasi over and over again?
Win an offensive round win to get the map. This is probably where they were the
defense for FaZe 2-2.
Control.
Offense obviously winnable, but
incredible for their chances in this series.
We'll see if Cloud9 can get it done.
Hoping for a great break.
Nah, I think FaZe closes. They got defense.
That's what I think as well, especially after one just got taken from behind.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Now they're in it. Crep's actually going to break out, but
Oh, Hector, I started Mobland the other night. Pretty good so far.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm trying to tell Iz to start Yellow Jackets. Can you fucking text her, text the group chat to convince her, please?
Well, how many episodes are you in?
Is that about the flight?
Always the worst
Yeah.
things going there. It could be like easier.
I watched one episode of Miami. That's it.
Only one?
Yeah.
Damn, so she doesn't trust your expertise.
I mean, it's like the perfect show. It's about it's like her type of show too. A group of girls that go into the wilderness.
And shit gets crazy.
Shit gets crazy.
See how much more they get. Hold up now.
Is it as good as From?
I've only seen 2 episodes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I enjoyed the premise of it. I just.
Oh, so you haven't even seen it?
No.
Oh, so I've just been fucking lying. I'm like, Zinni said it was awesome.
But I got you. Hopefully she's not watching. I'll tell her I finished it.
Yeah, please.
Tell her the finale was fantastic.
I want to watch it. Help me out.
watch.
But this is going to be
Were you like, what did you think about it? And then she tells you, I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Even.
They get B done, though. 17-17. No progress on A, but look at this. They get a couple kills. Kremp is in their top office. Number 6 is out still, though.
This is good for Cloud9. They're making these kills. But still, only a minute left, so you kind of got to be perfect. And right now, there's no one stopping the clock. They're just going for kill after kill, and they're getting them. But at some point, finally, number 2 is going to hop the point.
Oh.
And Cloud9, they're finding the kills. Phaser dropping like flies. Big win top office, but C9 still on the point.
Oh, keep that thing blasting.
Number 6 in the BC is going on a long route, though.
2 ticks.
He's all the way through Secret. He may be the one player.
Oh my gosh, 2 for 2.
He's able to find one.
MC from up top, 11 versus 9.
That's like you said, playing around the objective.
Still a lot of time for Cloud9 to work with. And FaZe, that's a big life. Yeah, only 8 lives now.
That's some horrible timing.
Here he comes. Whoa! Fancy footwork from Cap.
Diving.
Oh, he saw. Did he?
Like James Bond.
I think Cloud9 takes this.
Hold up. This is done. This is done.
Yeah, Cloud9 win the map. It's over.
We've got ourselves a ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. 2-1 Cloud9.
2-1. I'm going to go lead.
Winning both respawns as well.
Nice.
Now we're going into a rewind hard point. Again, FaZe has been kind of
iffy and respawn.
Kind of iffy. I mean, hard point especially. They've been kind of iffy, man. Cloud9 with an opportunity to maybe take this series.
No, for sure.
But if they get a guaranteed game 5 now. Even if they lose this map, and anything can happen in a game 5, Money Mark.
Damn, I'm surprised FaZe is like, respawn now.
Comiskey or Wrigley? Are those baseball? I know Wrigley Field. Is Comiskey
It's the same thing.
It's the same field?
They just got renamed, right?
Oh, really? Wait, it got renamed? They changed it from Wrigley?
Right, Comiskey? Comiskey's what? The White Sox? No, it's Cellular. Oh, shit, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, I'm confused. Comiskey, bro. White Sox all day, Yard. Michael Jordan picked the White Sox.
In terms of straight field, I'd probably go Wrigley. Like just the field, got the
green wall,
the grass on the grass on the wall. Shit's fire.
Oh man. Oh.
Dude, we get it, man. You don't, dude. I'll be showing the products, man.
No,
don't
I'm telling
worry.
you, it's my foot's swollen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
Dude, take your pain meds, man.
No, I'll take a little puff of this little that piff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Little puff of the piff.
That makes the pain go away.
Makes everything better. Food, sleep. No, that's enough. I'm kidding.
What do you mean? You're kidding? You didn't say anything crazy, but you were about to. All right, we're going to do a rewind map number 4, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, you're the soles of your feet are crazy. You get new ones, man.
Dude.
Chat, do you agree with me?
Oh my God, they're not even that bad.
Bro, it looks like you literally have been.
They're soles of. Okay, you know what?
They look oxidized.
Yes, these are the socks from fucking Bouncy Kingdom. Okay, hop off it. And no, I don't shave my legs, as you can see. But yes, these are the socks.
And the way that left sock is on, that doesn't bother you?
Dude, can everybody fucking just let me live
I
my
am
life?
just wondering. I'm just curious.
Can everyone just let me live my fucking life?
It looks like you have a reservoir tip right there for no reason.
What is that? What is that?
Look
Is
at
that
this.
like extra foreskin?
Look, whoa, dude, this is a family show. Dim,
I'm just
some, product, shade, color, drape, remote, difference, tint, shutter, faint, contrast, brightness. Okay, ready?
Dim,
Brightness.
tint, shade.
Brightness, contrast. Yeah, there
Shutter.
you go. No, you had it right. You had it right. Shade, tint, brightness, and contrast.
Dim.
Oh, dim.
Ooh, dim sum.
Dim.
Let the lights dim some.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Brightness instead of take out brightness and put dim.
Oh, Riley, come on, man.
no.
Where are you going
Dim.
fucking rogue for, yo?
Ooh.
Okay,
fuck.
okay.
Okay, well, we lost.
It's contrast.
Oh, yeah,
it's
totally.
contrast that's wrong. It's contrast that's wrong, right? No. It's dim. Dim for sure, because that's darker.
Shade,
Shade, tint. It makes things darker, right? So contrast is, come on, you're not an editor. Blind.
Yeah, that works. Like blinds.
But hold on.
What about a
Blind goes with drape,
Yes, it does.
right?
Yes, it does.
So I don't know if brightness is the right thing. Vague?
What'd you say? Really?
Vague?
Faint.
Quotient? No.
Nope.
Cha. Wow. Holy.
Brightness, color, contrast, tint. So color was right.
Let me guess, this game sucked again today?
No, we just
No.
didn't even get one category.
Well,
0 for 4.
to be fair, fucking Riley fired one off just because he fucking wanted to.
That's what he does.
He's not an editor.
Ladies and gentlemen, map number 4, potential last map of the day.
Vancouver Surge. So they're sitting at 2-0, sitting pretty, but
You sexy man.
series.
Here we go.
Brought to you by Monster Energy.
Carlos
This
Vasquez
matchup
says, when I see
continues to go
Scump's
deeper. Maybe
blasted
map
slippers,
five,
I think
phase.
of that meme. It's like Gonzalo, jefe.
So far,
All right, so I think we can all agree we're going 5 here.
I don't know. FaZe has been, again, they've been kind of iffy in HPs.
I think Rewind, they're going to close out. Just a gut feeling.
You think?
I've already seen
They
the
lost
future.
map one?
I've already seen the future, man.
Okay, you got the script.
LA Thieves last week. Jimmy, you do it again. Oh, he had a great map point too. They just lost.
Yeah, no.
4 dead. And they have rotation to P2 as well.
Nice battle back in from Cloud9. Deal with Cell. You deal with Sims corner.
I saw, man, the Leafs scored in 23 seconds.
Was it Marner?
Marner off the crossbar, then Nyes put it in. So Mitch assist.
Doesn't seem like they know Capsule's there though. That everyone started to turn right.
Such a show off. He's like, I'm going to give you an assist off the fucking post.
Yeah, Draws is gonna die. And now this is
God.
Hey, this is
Just
great.
fucking score it next time.
Great for Cloud9. Again, if you're an OpTic fan, you want FaZe to win this series.
Yeah, don't piss me off.
But they're shooting, man.
Safe and yeah, no, you see all heads turn, you get caught, and now all the work you did. Just
Yeah,
kinda
FaZe beat Thieves on Rewind, yeah.
Just been a little like he might have spun up a little early based on the position. We'd have to go back.
maybe.
Uh-oh.
Sometimes it makes no sense, but there's also
Oh, hold on, though. I mean, Cloud9 heating up.
all headshots there for C9.
Pushing out.
Rewind is a streaky map, man. You can get put in this Rewind blender, and it's very difficult to regain control. Too early to say that, but just in general, like this is a map where you can get put into it, and you're just losing your mind, life after life after life.
Sparks team kill.
Just think to yourselves how.
And look,
This is good for Cloud9.
Cloud9 spawn out in your P3, so I mean, this is perfect.
But nothing he can really do.
I
So
think you take this.
you'll
don't
take
you?
the what?
I want you guys to think about the fact that if we were downtown still, it would be so loud.
What'd you say?
If we were downtown with the stars in the
Oh
finals,
my gosh, yeah. The drums?
the drums.
We always used to complain about those drums.
Yeah, you don't know what you have until it's gone. The energy, the life, people, happy.
Oh, I'm glad you called that out. I'm glad you called that out because I had not noticed yet. So
We were just screwed.
I mean, it would be fire, though. Like,
Walking right over to the airline
yeah,
center.
that would have been fire. Imagine if the watch party was there. We'd have been like, all right, peace, walk right in.
Go right to Hero, ask for a double Tito soda.
That's how you're feeling?
NASA help?
Zerb, I finished solo leveling,
Yo,
and
what
it was
the-
insane.
What
Yo, Spark 4-piece.
Spark
That
shooting.
was dirty.
Come on,
He
it's
just called out
Spark.
the other one. He knows there's another one to his left.
Wait, number 5 spawned out, though. Oh my gosh,
And he
it may
gets
have
the
been a
kill
blunder.
too, and he gets the kill. FaZe flip the spawns.
So it happened
potential turning point, but Civ is not missing. Those are insane shots.
What the?
What incarnation?
And they're plucking them.
I'll tell you what, whenever they switch over and they're not using muzzles, that might look a little bit different. Because it's not as easy to shoot at range like that.
Yeah.
What can they do with
Okay, well now FaZe though. They get that spawn in the back. Maybe a mishap there from Cloud9.
We'll see where the spawn comes in though for the two FaZe players. They are going to pop.
Chance to break though for Cloud9 immediately. Big kills here.
Pressure here though.
Oh shit, White Hill. Where are they going to spawn?
Just
they spawn out.
Choking him out. Cell's going to spawn out. BZ's going to spawn out. Cloud9 have done their work already.
Yeah, but Draws
Big wins in the back.
Trying to hold on. Well, with Simp going down, again, just a money hill where
Dude,
you got to be better.
what is going on? This is a crazy P4.
Jesus.
They're still spawning in the back.
Jesus.
Nice job there from Crimp. Multi-kill again.
Hey, Cloud9 do a very good job there to keep this at least 50-50, and they're still soaking. Oh my gosh,
Bro,
he gets another.
Does win in fights. I don't think he got it, or he was darn close to earning
Wait,
it.
you didn't see that?
Final kill. 30-point advantage.
And now it's a foot race. Look at that. Cloud9 on rotation. Hold up.
Before this hill pops, so you should have some room. Draws is going to catch one. Oh, we've seen FaZe on this map.
Oh, he heard that shit?
They can be so dangerous here.
But they get 4 dead off it.
This is getting scary for FaZe. Cloud9 are shooting.
And they're playing well, bro. Now they're playing well. They're pushing out like this is good hard point from Cloud9.
Grenade.
Wow, what a play.
Cloud9 shut it down. Spawns all over the place right now for Atlanta FaZe.
Oh man, this is bad.
They can't even get close. Yeah, they can't even get close.
Yo, Cloud9's about to win this.
It's listening time.
Looking to run away with this hard point.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, run away with the series. Run away with the hard point.
Fuck.
This was a very well executed P5, bro. Pushing out the spawns, re-pinch from Spark. Spark 18 and 11 doing his thing.
3, man, if you're able to win this with 2 hard points plus the control in a 3-1 fashion, that would be an impressive one.
I mean, they are just shitting on them.
Now it is staggered. Their hard point stinks. Cloud9 looking good.
Let's go to a listening with Cloud9 in 5, 4,
2 dead.
3, 2.
What do we see him versus like Surge? They look that good. I saw was Surge they played the first
LADs? I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess it was the Surge.
Reflank
They
him,
look
push
kind
around.
of messy.
At this point, you just keep scumming them off the hill every time.
I just don't know how much stock to put in the Thieves thing.
Bro, they are just
This
winning
shit is over.
crazy fights, bro. This is
Series is over. Cloud9 domination.
I can just tell over they're down.
Cloud9 is just continuing to pour it in. Up 100. Yeah, the crazy stretch from Crimp, Sparko,
Oh
like
my.
7
Oh
or
my
8 in a
And this
row.
is still 22 seconds. Look at FaZe. They're like hard rowing.
It's not done
Cloud9
yet, but,
could just get this 20, but they're actually going to push through for the spawns.
on a map like Rewan.
Yeah, and if there's any chance, if you're facing back there, you have to find like 50 here
Okay.
at this P2.
100-point lead for Cloud9.
Nobody's really pushing
Over to the
up if you're
P2.
C9.
Ooh, those dumpsters are going to be tough to deal with a sub.
Yeah. Capsule trying to work through Burger on the other side of the map. Nice gunfight, wins by Selim. All right, you've done what you needed to do on
Okay,
this
FaZe able to
transition
stabilize
here
shortly.
for
We'll
FaZe.
see if they can. I mean, you're essentially looking at a full 60 here. You kind of have to hold the entire hill to try and claw back into this one.
Negative right now, but on 4 straight. AR's out and hitting 4 FaZe. Your best push and break opportunity in for Cloud9. Nice little double chow there. Kin draws a trade off.
That looked crazy.
A better one from Draws.
There we go. FaZe starting to get some time here.
You've held this
Maybe
perfectly.
What's going on back
As much
there?
as this is not looking for FaZe, if it's not for that.
Something keeps
The LED
flickering,
wall?
right?
No, what is that wall?
It's the LED wall.
That's the LED wall.
I'd have to go back and watch that
It's-
one, but
it's
that's where it
finished.
fell apart, right?
Yeah.
You had the early
They're trying to like
They just threw it away.
Are we
Andrew
moving
Matter
over
over
there?
there.
Oh yeah.
The watch party's moving that way?
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't think so.
You give and you take.
Yeah.
Oh, never
You
mind.
give and you take. But that is a flawless hold.
Well, even
And
better.
you're right back into it. I mean, even with the flawless hold, you're still.
Okay, hey,
you still got some
FaZe,
work to
they
do. Down 60.
closed the gap a little bit, but look, it's a rotation for Cloud9.
FaZe not
And if you're
reliable.
FaZe, you
This
kind
is
of
one
need to
those
break
hills where
fast.
if
You
you're
can't
C9,
really
you just
afford to
wanna
give these
be
guys
on this
30
as
seconds
much
here.
as possible, right? FaZe are gonna be so
Unless
focused on
it leads to a
fighting for
P4 flip and you're able to get like a
retaining
90
map
point swing.
control. And you're just chipping away. Just chipping away if you're C9, because you are so close to 250.
Oh,
Yeah, take any seconds
almost
you can
re-snaps,
get
but
here. Just
Cloud9, they're going
allow
to try to be a
all
little
this time to go
cautious here. You
FaZe,
don't want to
then
get flipped.
obviously get flipped out as well. Spark trying to hit the utility.
See the
trophy.
break,
There
2
for
big
coverage.
wins. That
Jorge's
grenade
Big
kills
kills.
him, but not his teammate. That was kind of nuts.
Big seconds for Cloud9 for now, but it It's just a frenzy
Finesse
here
coming
around
in.
the
This
point.
is
Self is
insane.
one with the ground in the car. I don't know how he came away with 2.
This guy's just finessing his life, and it's working.
Oh.
Gets 2.
Gotta be a little bit careful with that.
Spawn's coming in for Cloud9 now. Look at the pinch through
Look how
Diner.
deep FaZe just spawned because of that Diner
Oh my
pinch.
gosh, you look like a fucking bear right there.
You get a little bit of time
Start
for FaZe,
running.
but now you'll take that if you're
I would
Cloud9
dip off
considering the
this
margin.
shit.
You are
I'd
up.
be up
Next
out of
hard
there.
point. Rip it and reel in.
Look at those wins, though.
My God.
If they kill number 8, they are in. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Oh my
No.
gosh, the spawn's in the back!
No.
Cat's
No,
right there.
no, 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 no. No, no, no! Actually, yes, yes, yes!
Yes,
The
indeed.
spawn's in the back!
As much as
Hey.
I think Capsules and Draws'
You
original
gotta
spawn,
block that spawn. I'd set up shop back there. I'd have a tent pitch, the whole 9 yards. I am not leaving that spawn point.
This is wide open. This might happen.
He's gonna get repinched.
Yeah, it is already K-switch.
3 dead, holy shit. Cloud9 might have reflipped it. Wow.
That's such good time.
Goat.
You just throw that gift away. You didn't like it.
That is huge. Yeah, whatever present they got.
What a computer, give me a pair of socks.
Yeah, give me a Visa gift card next time. Let me pick my own present. Hey,
This is
toss
a
that
big.
gift.
This is gonna
Give
put
them
him at
the dirt.
225.
Cloud9
25
closer
points
and
needed.
Closer to victory. One gonna spawn in the back again. That'll be Simp. But not
They're
really
just
matter.
leaving that
No
time,
remaining
too.
here. They just have to rotate, so you want them
Yeah,
there.
so you
They
went
should
6
go
and 15, so he kicked up a little bit. We're 8
You know
and
how we
15.
win this.
Thank you, Bill.
Just keep banging that shit
Just
down
bang
out.
it.
Over and over and over.
Spawning out here, old is Draws and trying to fight back, so it's on the 3 players from FaZe to try and hold.
Inches in.
Simp continues to fight.
There it is.
Simp's losing his mind right now, having a tough map.
That might be the series right there. They get control. That's 4 dead. They're trying to push both sides. Look at those spawns for FaZe, bro. They are spawning out.
It's looking like they're going to do it. Simp trying to fight on back, but only
I mean,
12
yeah,
seconds.
Simp and the you have
for
2
C9.
I'll tell you what, if
Rebreak.
your hard point's going to be
Rare
bad,
average
you at
maps.
least need your control to look good. And FaZe right now, it seems like only have search and destroy to rely on, at least
Well, not
at
average.
this
That's
very
a-
moment.
this is a
This has been a
terrible map for
Cloud9
Simp.
dominated series. 11 points needed for the dub. It is awesome to see this new roster finding some success.
FaZe is still in
early.
a
Yeah, you take
downward
the loss
spiral?
on
No, not at all, bro. They beat
Start out
Vancouver and
2-1.
Thieves
You're
last
getting 10
weekend.
points on OpTic today.
This is a
OpTic
kind
is
of
at
crazy
mixed
result
feelings.
because
You're
they
feeling
looked
good
red
about
hot last
Hercules'
weekend.
play, but now Cloud9 breathing over your shoulder.
Yeah, this is over. GG.
This FaZe guys, dude. Always annoying.
Yeah, this is over. GG, Cloud9
no way.
3-1, and they beat them in all 3 respawns.
Such a balanced effort.
Gotta tip the hat, man. This Cloud9 team looks way better since their changes.
Wow, GG. Cloud9 taking down FaZe. It's impressive.
It is impressive. Good for them, man.
Look how hype Cap is, dude.
I mean, that's a big win for them.
It's a big win indeed.
They are now 3 games back from us.
Damn it.
With our loss today and their win today, 3 games back. And Cloud9, I mean, they have a hard schedule.
Well, it looks to
Yeah,
me
but
as though they're
that's-
going to be able to handle that schedule.
They play
Yeah.
Miami tomorrow.
It's going to be a
I
good
mean,
one.
Before
they
us.
just beat FaZe 3-1 and 3 respawn, so let's go Miami. I hate to root on the...
Cloud9 have played 3 matches as well, so they played 3 matches.
Good point.
We've only played 2. So if we win tomorrow, they're still 4 games back.
Mm-hmm.
But taking a look at that scoreboard, Spart, Kremp, lighting it up, Sib +6 as well, dropping the most damage. All around good effort. Yeah, you don't see that often from the Tiny Tears, both -10.
Yeah.
Leafs up 2-0. Tavares.
Are they're up 2 on the series too, right?
Yep, up 2 on the series, up 2-0.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, me and Hector, we're not going anywhere. Well, we are going somewhere. We're going over to Whatnot. If you guys are interested in that, we'll be over there. Whatnot Hex, HECZ. If you guys are interested, come on over. We have 95 items that we're going to be auctioning off. It's going to be a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Zinni's going to stay and do the first one, of course, just like last time.
I got to get on the road, guys. Sorry, a lot of traffic.
You're a piece of work.
Sorry,
I was going
guys.
to call you a piece of shit, but you're not. You're not a piece of shit.
FBG. I can't believe it.
Ward
C9.
said, I chose Wrigley as well. I did meet the Miller High Life guy at the bar at Comiskey. The Miller High Life guy. Who's that? Miller High Life guy. Wendell Middlebrooks. I know this guy. I've seen him before. But yeah, congratulations to Cloud9. That's a big win, man. Beating FaZe. Again, they've been struggling in respawns lately, and they take advantage of that. They beat them all 3. FaZe wins the search and destroy. My predictions have been ass lately. Riley, who'd you pick today? Same as everybody else? I think I went, 1 for 2 today?
I mean, this is... yeah.
It's been hard to call lately, man. We're seeing... I feel like the gap is closing. A lot of these teams getting better. We're seeing a lot more upsets.
Especially in the day, at the end of the year, I mean.
A lot more close series here down the stretch. I mean, it's Major 4, man. It's time. This is whenever everybody knows the game and got to bring your all every single series.
Woo! Yeah, this was dominant too.
I mean, what a show.
Handled phase.
What a show.
Tomorrow, 4 matches, folks. 17 matches remaining. Again, I'm going to be counting down. 17 online matches. Tomorrow we have Cloud9 versus Miami, first match. That's a good one. LAG, Minnesota. Kind of shite. LAT, Vegas.
There he is. Daltouche.
And then we play Carolina last match.
You think he looks like Dalt?
Not a tiny bit.
Knew you were on the outside of champs. Was this the match that you knew you had to win, or was it a nice to have in your team discussions?
Honestly, we're just trying to win every single match that we've been playing. Like the Toronto series, we feel like we trolled map 2 against them, which I feel like if we win the map 2, map 5, we're gonna guarantee it. But yeah, we trolled that series. I feel like this series, I feel like we just came out, played hot. Crimp was going off on the Hossie control. So yeah.
Spark, first of all, congratulations. This is a huge win, especially as far as y'all's schedules goes and obviously trying to make champs. I want to ask, it's not easy changing half the roster and coming in, and I want to talk about comms because in that map 4, there were so many times where you guys collapsed onto the hill altogether, but it was chaotic. Rewind can be a very chaotic.
Yeah.
What is Cloud9's comms like in those situations?
Honestly, our comms are kind of like sporadic, but I feel like it's kind of good. Like the intensity is really high, and I feel like we thrive. Like all 4 of us thrive off that. So
in the chaos.
But we did really mess up on like both P4s by not blocking the back, which I don't know how we like salvaged it, but thank God we did. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean they messed it up right after as well. It was a crazy hill. I want to ask you, you've had one of the weirdest COD careers in the history of the esport. I mean, you come in, substitute, you win an event, and then you're like the MVP, and then you end up
like a Hummer
challengers eventually next season, and now you're back.
Like a Hummer?
It was 2 weeks after.
Yeah,
2 weeks after the major.
It's wild. Talk to me about that journey, man. Like, how's
like
it been?
car?
Now you're finally back up here, frying, beating Atlanta FaZe.
It feels good, honestly. It's been a long time coming for me, I feel like. I'm just happy that like Lamar and everybody on the team like reached out to me and picked me up. Like, I don't know, I'm ready to play.
Ready to play. I was told, I missed that year, but everyone says, oh, it's just the Volk that they won that event. The statisticians that have been blowing up my Twitter feed are saying, nah, he didn't use it in all the game modes. It was search and destroys.
No, it was every map.
What was the strength of your team when you won that tournament for LAG?
We won 10 S&Ds in a row.
You didn't play, Riley.
On Tuscan Hardpoint, I would pull out the Volk a lot.
That counts, Riley.
With it. But other than that, I feel like our S&D was just like a lock, and all we had to do was just win 1 respawn every single series, and it was over.
Which, by the way, is insane because, I mean, you subbed in. Like, that is insane. Typically, you sub in, like, you can win a respawn. Hardpoint's pretty fundamental, but God, the S&Ds were crazy.
Bart, we got to keep the show rolling, but congratulations on a massive win tonight. You now narrow the gap behind OpTic to just 30 points.
Thank you, guys.
Knocking on the champ's door is
Damn,
Cloud9.
GG, Cloud9. Get it done versus FaZe, and we have a very close Game 5 loss against Boston. Maps 1 and 2, not ideal. Maps 3 and 4, awesome to watch. And then map 5, just close search, man, against a good Boston team. So hopefully see the boys regain tomorrow against Carolina.
Yep, I was going to say.
Very important match.
We get to go again tomorrow.
Last match of the night tomorrow.
That's the beauty
so we
of
have
it.
4 matches. And I hope to see every single person in here tomorrow with us.
Absolutely.
These boys are going live on Whatnot, so they're
Yes,
not going anywhere.
No,
I'm
we're
going to
not.
go watch the Leafs. Then I'll be live on Twitch later tonight. But thank you guys for the love as always. I'm going to head out. Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely, Chad. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for another great day. And I'll
Ladies
see
and
you guys
gentlemen, we'll see you
tomorrow
guys
for
tomorrow.
Showly.
If you're not joining us on the Whatnot, folks, I'll be live tomorrow morning. We got ranked play back on Warzone, so the boys will be running that. And then obviously 4 matches tomorrow. We got another long day, but we're going to go do our Whatnot stream. If you want to join us, what's the exact link? Whatnot.com?
Tiff spamming in the chat right there, ladies and gentlemen. We will wait for you right there
/user/X. We'll be live over there in just a moment. Thank you, folks. Have a great rest of your evening.
And we will see you guys tomorrow.
We'll see you next time.